Hello, Compensable Ace, Dizzy John, Rika, Genton. Welcome, guys. How's it going? Do Skyleap done. Hello, Casual, Loom. How's it going? Daily Rupee and you. Let's go to collab, daily 90 yen here. Hopefully tonight we get our water summon. Wait. Okay. Okay. It happened early enough that chat didn't see. Hello, rest mode. Fuck you. Daily 90 NS? I'm saying, McKen. Just end the stream right now. You're gonna get jumped, bro. This guy will not get a single thing on the banner and try to say he isn't the biggest sack here. Okay, but Marky's the biggest sack. Use a Philosopher's Stone. Fuck this guy. I'm going to Roy's. Yo, it didn't do the ship. It baited me. Casino. That was a surprise. Oh, thank God I don't need to fucking spark. I went out to dinner for ramen and they had mango sake. It sounds good. Did you enjoy it? Was it good? Driving home might just merge without looking. Please no. It was so good. No, let's do co-op. Stage 1 hard. I was fully expecting not a collab item there. That frees up a lot, honestly. I was planning to spark here for Alex. That saves a lot. I'm happy. My Dragon Sand dopamine is over. Now I'm bored. It's time to get some more Dragon Sand. No TY? But you've gotten some already. How hard could it be? I got my wonder. I'm out. Chat, do we... I think it tells us what the contents of part 2 is, right? The missions. I should check if any of the skips are on there. Or do you guys know if the skips are on there? M2 Eniad. Okay, so save M2. Save M2 skip, got it. We got bangers tonight. You're gonna make me re-watch this for a 4th time? Da, da, da. One sec. No, there we go. Event. No event daily as of yet. Pause. I'm ruining the music. Blue Skies of Jannat. Wait, there's no login thing today because it's part 2. I forgot. Never mind. We have a week for this as well. Okay. Let's do the skips other than the M2 one. By the way, chat, I got Echidna from my scam. And I played with her a little bit last night. As you can see, I did some fars. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know if it's better than the Neo one. 411 DPM on that run. Very, very comfy though. Da, 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 da. We'll do some more echidna tests. I want to try Midas FAs as well. I got echidna, yeah, I did. The pick 5 scam. Pick 5 scam. State Alchemist exam. Yeah, okay. Easy. Let's do our PBHLs. We do PBHL into what's it called? Into UBHL. Labubu's in scam. Pretty much all the permanents are in the scam. So yeah, you can scam some characters that are not currently available on subtext. We'll keep an eye on far rooms and then we can do some more. There's one right there. But maybe join that after this. If it's still there. Holy, I haven't heard this one in ages. I realized Tormentor has access to Unchallenged. Now I wonder what's the max amount of turns possible to keep Unchallenged on? Depends for the entire team or not, but from the Vesusia solo, we know that you can keep it on indefinitely. But the Rosamir thing is like, I think she's currently the only way. Technically, Tormentor can keep getting its RNG refund and go infinite. My record is 8 turns. I forgot about the RNG return. That's funny. Dun, dun, dun. Unchallenged is so strong. The fact that it's the only thing that works against God's Side too is definitely something. Hello, Vinny. To be fair, it's kind of wild that you can extend Rosemary as unchallenged. And it's definitely an oversight. Definitely an oversight. I'm to my music. And a synaptic. I don't... We'll see if they change it. I think they change it if they feel like it's going to be a big game balance issue. But right now, I consider the Vesusia solo not a big game balance issue. They can hit it in some way before the next Unlimited. Well, the thing is, if Vesusia got AoE orders at any point during the raid, this would not be a thing. It's only because Vesusia never gets AoE orders. It's why Shalem, the Earth one, is so good in that raid as well. So the way to quote-unquote hit it would be just the boss has AoE orders. No, mad. You've been testing Mustang, he locks you out? I mean, every charge attack locks you out, so... Bit of a... He specifically doesn't do anything for lockout, I just wanna make that clear, but yeah. In fact, no character does that. Mustang seems like the kind of character I get sick of real quick using in HL. I don't think you can really use him in HL. I guess with Higurashi you can. Essentially with like permanent wind switch. But yeah, he's a clicky character. Clicky characters are pretty good early on, and then you move past them as the meta develops. Do we have wind switch in fire outside of Moon Katana? I don't think there's a good source of wind switch. Maybe I'm forgetting something. Let's have a look. By the way, I got the Tensor thing. They labeled all 5 as thank you cards and are forwarding them to shipping. Awesome. I'm glad you got that sorted. Sato has 4 turns, but it has a cooldown of 8 turns. So I don't think there's a good permanent source outside of Higurashi. Sato cuts cooldown. Okay, here's the problem with Sato though too. You sort of don't want to be clicking this. You want to be clicking the other stuff, right? But yes, technically if you chain every turn, then Sato has it up 100% of the time. Yeah, it's 100% uptime. I don't know. Either way, not the best source. You can click one other thing every other time. Don't you need the other stuff? Like, I thought you need the blue and the red. I might be wrong about the red. Either way, a lot of work to make Mustang specifically work. I'll say in a HL raid. Is it possible? For sure. I've used her in my subby solo. May you want Ellie switch more than anything. I mean, she's the best Ellie switch source other than Higurashi, and that speaks for something. Did you get your echidna? Yes. Yes, I got echidna. And yes, I have tested echidna too. I have tested echidna. She's sort of nice. 411 DPM here. Respectable damage. Very comfy run too. I get to save my 000 as well, the second one, because I don't need it for debuffs anymore. WTF, more damage than Lamorak. Yeah, it's almost like Lamorak makes Echidna do more damage. But I'm now considering, right, if I want the Earth World Hub in my grid. That I don't know. I won't be here later, so for when you're doing call-up draws, pray Echidna. Yeah, I guess I should have waited. Look, getting a dupe of a weapon I think is fine. Holy, I haven't heard this song in ages. The weapon's okay. I wouldn't mind getting 3 bars on it. That's not the worst. You heard the song while playing Forza 6. Really? Forza 6? It's like in the opening? That's so funny. There's a whole radio in Forza 6. Aldo's in it too. I like how they changed from 400 to 375. Oh, it's set in Japan. Interesting. Nothing there for me. Let's do a bit of casino. We're gonna do our poker daily today. Alright, 25 mil today. We'll get it. You might grab it at some point. Is Forza like a pretty stock standard? I mean, I say stock standard, but like I don't even know what racing games are like these days. Like the last racing game I played was Need for Speed Underground on like PlayStation 2. So I don't know how modern racing games like compare at all. Is Forza the one that's had like Gundam collabs and stuff? And fighter jet collabs, or I forget what, but like things like that. Racing games are pretty much dead except Forza and India. I thought like Gran Turismo was big too. Is that one not? Oh, hey, a win already. Nice. Mario Kart. Okay, so I've played Mario Kart. I don't think Mario Kart counts for this conversation. It's more of a party game, if that makes sense. Forza sits in between stuff like Need for Speed and full sim races. Okay. So it's more realistic than Need for Speed, but not as realistic as just a sim. Forza Horizon Arcade, Forza Motorsports is a sim. Okay. Gran Turismo is extremely sparse. Okay. We won twice already. What the hell? You should send him that Oshinoko song. Full House off the rip. What? You're lucky to see one title per generation. Oh, it's that. Okay, I see. Do modern Mario Kart... does modern Mario Karts have battle? Chat? Do you guys know? I have the latest one, but I did not play battle. If you're interested, Game Pass has it. I don't have Game Pass. The worst official upload? Yeah, I feel like if battle was there, it was a very small part of the newest Mario Kart. Which, by the way, I think was a really good game. I enjoyed playing it a lot. It's the type of game that I don't like fiend or play like too much after I've played each map once, right? Unless I'm playing with other people. But since I naturally like mostly play games by myself, like it means that I naturally don't play it a lot. But it's a fun game. They added battle mode recently, okay. Am I buying a Switchy? What are some other big games coming out on Switch? Pokemon eventually. Oh, holy Full House. There's that From Software game still. Who knows when that's coming out? Dusk Bloods is still hush hush, yeah. Hello, Reprech, how's it going? You want to get a 3DS or 2DS to play some older games? Getting DS games is sort of tricky, right? is the issue. Demo for the Octopath Square game. That reminds me, I do want to play Octopath 2 at some point. They're super expensive and hard to find, yeah. Adventures of Elliot the Men. Oh, I remember that one actually, yeah. I remember that one. That one looked nice. I thought it came out months ago. I thought that too. I thought it came out with like the announcement or like the trailer for some reason. I saw Pokemon Black 2 for over $100 once. I can sell my Pokemon Black for $100. Hello, Andre. How's it going? Mm-hmm. 10 if you're lucky. Elliot had a temporary demo where they were taking feedback. They've been working on that game. Oh, okay, so this might be like a second one. I see, that makes more sense. I did really like playing games on my DS. That was a fun time. Although I skipped the original DS, so I got the 3DS. Actually, no, I got a DS Lite. That was a console, right, chat? I'm pretty sure DS Lite was a thing. I'm torn on the decision of if I should spark or not on this collab. I'm a huge fan, but I only got the summon. Any advice? We have seasonal banners coming up in the future, so you might want to save for the seasonal banners, but you said you're a big fan of FMA and the characters look strong, so ultimately it's your decision. That being said, there are more free pulls on the FMA banner with the next part of the column that releases tonight, so I would wait for that. Maybe you get lucky there. This is actually making me want to play Pokemon on my 3DS. That's a good game. Are you only going to play Okami HD for Okami 2, or are you going to try the DS game as well? Is it different? I was going to play whichever... I didn't realize there was a difference, so I was going to play the most recent Okami. Hello, Nemio. Hello, Lumiharo. How's it going? It's going well. We we got lucky on two things since last stream. And so far, Casino's been lucky too, so... So, off to a very good start today. Okami Den is a canonical sequel to Okami 1. Okay, so what's the one on Steam, chat? Or are they both on Steam? I didn't realize. I was just gonna play, quote unquote, the one Okami remastered or remade game that exists, and then I was gonna play Okami 2. Am I meant to play all three? Okami HD is Okami 1. Okay, that's the one I was gonna play. But I didn't know about the existence of this other one. Kind of wish more gacha games had something like Eternal's free characters that also work as long-term goals. Yeah, there's a couple others that do it, right? But oftentimes it's look at that, 25 mil, easy, in and out today. Yeah, like I think Nikkei has Nihilista, and some other games have some other ones too. But yeah, there's not as many as Granblue, and I feel like Granblues are very meta relevant, whereas in other games they haven't been. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh no, I think the Alchemy style ones were good too, right? But Alchemy Stars no longer exists. I know I'm gonna wait for free pulls. Okay. Well, yeah. Ultimately, Andre, it comes down to what you care about more, and that's not a question any of us can answer. It's more of a spin-off than a sequel. Okay, I see. There's no wind rooms. I wanna play my echidna. Well, let's do Narfamidas, I guess. Cajun, what's the team you're doing? Do you kick Matera? It's slow. How fast is mine? You got a kidna technically last night, but it was off stream, so yeah. It is the first stream with the kidna. I'm at 6 minutes at the moment. 6, 7, 7, 6, yeah, around here. So it looks like it depends on some RNG. You would replace CAG first. Really? How do I do plane? Are you just expecting we do enough skill hits? There's no way, right? You don't think she does enough damage that she'll be worth over Metera? Metera does so many hits, is the thing. I don't think this will work, but in the spirit of trying, I suppose. I did notice that Echidna's activates her second skill only works if it's an actual attack and not if it's a attack, an instant attack. I think I'm gonna spark Lamarok on the collab banner. Are you like at a spark already? I would not spark specifically for Lamarok. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh wait, wrong one. You can try my super cool FA. No, I think I'm good. How consistent is it now? She's safe for Midas, but not fast. Okay. Your grid should out damage. She'll let you drop more TA from the grid. If you have any filler, I'll have a look. Yeah, I sort of forgot she gave 30% TA. I reroll for TA. It is just this setup. Oh, well, there you go. The problem is what happens when Metera runs out. That's the main issue. Yeah, the problem is what happens after Metera runs out. Time to bring Kid in with Manatura. Isn't Metera's problem that she needs her stacks? It doesn't help, yeah. Uh-oh. We're at 4 stacks. Uh-oh. Caregiver Metera wouldn't let you cancel plane because you no longer fail debuffs to let the boss get a buff, yeah. We still have to deal with hand RNG, I just realized. Yeah, so we failed this one now. Wait, we didn't clear that. Oh, Echidna didn't clear. Nah, this is bad. Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Okay. Doesn't believe in the cat backline. Let me check my grid. I had to put this for Garrison. What are we at the moment? Staff. Yeah. I could maybe put this here in a different weapon here. Alright, munching turtles. Why am I doing this? It's my question. My question now is why am I doing... Why? The question is why now? Should I just go second... Should I just go second order? Ditch this, put second order. Mm. Alright, munching turtles. I will try one singular more time for you. My Metera has dodge artifact as well. I think mine does too. Let me check. She has dodge artifact 5.4%. She has dodge rate on earring. Oh, not earring, ring. She has skill cap dodge. Having debuffs on orders is really nice. That's the best thing about this character. Got one more Mugen Mark II weapon left to fully awaken. And keep it up. Yeah, rip this dude. I mean, this happens to you as well, right? This turn sucks here because we get TA and we can't cancel this. Not guaranteed anyways. You have Lucy. Am I not meant to have Lucy? And you run Tia because it's more damage. Do you have enough debuff clear without Lucy? You don't, right? Yeah, that sounds like Iwia RNG. Do we need Decimate? I just started playing about a week ago. Should I roll the FMA banner? We get some more free pulls on the FMA banner very soon. by doing the missions in part 2 of the event, which releases in about, I think, 5 hours. I don't know, somewhere around there. Later today. Then you'll be able to you can use those first. That was good. It was 7 hours, yeah. But other than that, the characters on the FMA banner are generally strong, and if you like FMA, then I don't think it's a bad place to spark as a new player. You'll have a lot of crystals, and which means, or like you'll have a lot of sources of crystals, which means that you can build up towards seasonal banners later on in the upcoming months anyways. So I would pull if you like FMA, essentially is what I'm trying to say, other than the free pulls. All right, now the question is this consistent? That's the question. My second question is, do I also need this, or can I kick it? I'm also wondering if we just go Cassiopeia. I think we go Cassiopeia, then Belial. So I think we do that. Think we kick this? Just put one of these weapons here. And then we put Orderbringer. Do I want this? What else would I put? There's nothing else, I think. The Decimate felt not impactful. World Harp. The thing is, World Harp gives you normal attack cap, and we already have that. Oh, sorry. The thing about World Harp is that it gives us amp. And we already have that. The only extra thing it gives is normal attack cap. And I don't think that's worth it. You have to... No, my one's not awakened. This is not awakened. We'll try this first. I'm maxed on amp. I'm not maxed on amp, as far as I know. The kid, like, counting the befoulment as a debuff is nice. I have 400 pulls saved, I have 102 left. I think it's smarter for me to wait for a new grind or formal. Other than like personal desires to have like FMA characters, I think the only reason to pull this banner is if you're a really invested water player. That's my take. Hello, Cowlick. I want to try doing Elo, but I don't think we'll have enough skill hits. And you're forced to play water because of how stupidly powerful my grids are. Yeah, that's how it works. And then you farm your other elements with water. You farm fire with your water grid, then you farm wind with that fire grid. A very normal approach there. So we're gonna lose Belial for the rest, not Belial, Cassiopeia for the rest of the raid. There's a debuff or a damage capped buff. That's not good. So that means if Metera doesn't dodge that, we're stuck with this. Potential point of failure there. So far, Wild Magic I don't think has done too much. Okay, let's try going back to Decimate. 1 extra turn. That could be attributed to the damage cap fixed turn that we had. But I think last run we didn't get two planes, right? We only got one. And then as for Cassiopeia versus Belial, I'm not sure. I think Belial's better. We spend like half the raid, I think, below 80. You know what I think, chat? I think that TA buffs should count towards added hit as well. Thoughts? Greedy? I agree, says Alt. It can't be that bad, right? How does that even help you? More damage. More damage is always good. I feel like Wild Magicka would be more reliable with Caduceus, but the HP requirement would be hard to achieve. Let me look up what Caduceus does. Cut the skill cooldowns every time when HP is 75% or below. I see. Echidna buffing everybody else is really nice too. And it's a good buff. 50% cap, 50% skill damage, 20% cap up, 20% reduced damage taken. We've somehow not procced the plane yet. Probably procking it now. There we go. Echidna's OP. I don't know if I'd say OP, but she is very strong. She's a very good wind character. That's not good. No, my double strike. We do cancel this though. I don't know if that was actually a good thing. Actually, we don't have Cad Clary, so it doesn't matter anymore. You hate this boat. There is definite inherent RNG to this, just due to the dodges. But yeah, unlike Munching's one, I think we have enough damage to just kill it before the RNG matters too much. I don't know about dropping Lucy though. I think Lucy needs to be here. Because otherwise you only have one clear, right? The thing is, like, Ilia's like clear 2 technically. Yeah, it's 2 with Ilia. So it's pretty much the it's the plane damage attack that we need to deal with. The debuffs from that one. It's this one where we get zombie blind. No, not that one. Wait, is it that one? Yeah, it's zombie blind in the hand. So that's what we need to deal with. Yeah, 3 clarity artifacts. It doesn't help MC, that's true. Iria can't help with this either because it's plane damage. So it only gets... No, dropping Lucy is a bait. Dropping Lucy is an Omega bait. Yeah, it's for a little bit of normal attack cap in exchange for HP. Again, I don't think we cut a turn though. Like, all of this has to cut a turn. And I'm pretty sure our turn is dependent on RNG. Like 13 turns, 14, 13. Anything else we can do with the grid? Our damage spread is mostly skill. It'd be like awakening the staff would be the easiest thing to do here. I'm pretty sure we can't drop Mana Diver either because we need the one extra debuff. So we can't even go to like LO. In my original LO team though, can we use Echidna? I sort of forgot how this one works. We can try though, right? No. This one used Clarice for the plane. I remember now. It used Clarice to clear the plane triggers, and it happened to line up. Yeah, no, not in this one, and this one was inconsistent. Yeah, we'll try the World Hub. Why not? We'll try an actual raid now. I can't believe we're using Iwia backline unironically. Munching, what have you done to me? I wonder if trying to farm the 2 Bahas every day for a chance at a host gold bar is a waste of time. No, it's not. Absolutely not. You should. If there's one daily in the game, it's that. You should host your ultimate Bahamut HL and your proto Bahamut HL. But why would it be like they die really quickly? Are you not requesting backup on those? Unironically, it's a good strat. I think good is debatable, but it is a strat. You think UBHL might stall out? If you find UBHL's not clearing, then yeah, maybe if I'm live, you can drop the code here. People here can help out. Otherwise, yeah, I guess at that point it's a roll of the dice if UBHL's not working. Both down under 1 minute every time for me. But yeah, gold bar, your gold bar hosts, so Ultimate Bahamut impossible and Wings of Terror impossible, and like those are the highest priority, quote unquote, dailies. Hello, Nightfall. You can solo it and get proto in a couple of turns. Okay. Yeah, not a waste of time. It's 18 gold bars on average per year, not including blue chest of PBHL and gold chest of UBHL, which would add up a little bit, depending on how much you hit. But host chest alone is 18 bars a year. With how many bars you need for various things in the game, I do not think giving that up is a good idea. The only real reason you still get PP? Where'd my music go? You've gone 0 this year so far? Yeah, sometimes you'll get lucky, sometimes you won't. It happens. If we can consistently kill on turn 12, that would be good, but I think there's nothing we can do here for that. We click so many buttons here, stop. What is Iwia doing here again? I mean, there's nobody else I can really put anyways, to be fair. Like, Katz isn't doing much. What's the wind crest character? Is it Tiamat? Yeah, it's Tiamat. Like, Tiamat is realistically the only one who would do anything. That doesn't sound worth it. Iwi has what, 20% dodge? So it procs Metera a couple more times. Lily's not terrible. What is she? Healing specs? Earth reduction. No, we don't care. I think we keep dodge because dodge is damage. The more Metera dodges, the more damage that is. Echidna doesn't care if she gets hit or not, it's whether she gets targeted. So that doesn't matter. Yeah, I think this is the best grid we can do. 50-50 between NA and skill damage here. I think Decimate helps that one turn to delay the I mean, well, I'll try Wild Magic one more time, but I'm pretty sure Decimate delays the plane damage trigger by one turn. So I think yeah, and then it comes up and you don't have 50% bar, so it feels bad to use it there. No, I don't think I want to change that actually. I could probably change Mist though. Mist isn't doing anything, right? Yeah, let's change Mist. Fuck the Mist. We have so many stackable downs. We'll be missing 10% down, I think, right? 10% damage, 10% defense, sorry, but we technically have impalement here as well, so I think it should be okay. Maybe we get 000 later, because Mist has a low cooldown. Thank you for all the follow. Stand up? Sure. Let me stand up. Let's see if Mist makes a sizable difference. I added some stuff on my damage calc and now it's broken. That sounds frustrating. Holt says, what did you add? Good question. Automatic stats based on MC class and separate inputs for each Ellie attack. Move some things around. I think a cell reference probably got fucked when I was moving things. How do you even fix that? Do you just have to backtrack and start again? Yep. Oh my god. And calc by hand what everything is supposed to do and check against the sheet. Control Z all the way to the beginning gauge. Okay, so that was 12 turns, but it did rely on some hand RNG. $548. Okay. Hold up. When do I get 000? Hi Dio, sorry it was on ad break. Welcome. I do enjoy your Grand Blue Awards. Nice to meet you. Hello, welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed. Yeah, how many turns does it take for me to actually get... Neza. So we're on 8. 8, so 10, 12. We need 2 more skills. So it would happen on turn 7. Turn 7, we get the amp. Yeah, turn 7, we get the amp. Probably need Aura. I'm basically wondering if 000 is better, or if Aura is better, or if Vesusia even is better. Wait, do I even proc Vesusia? How many is Vesusia? 7? 8? 8. Okay, we don't proc Vesusia. We only proc Vesusia if Busted and Lumrock. So no, that doesn't work. Grand Order is the better source for Blue Sky. I think Grand Order more guaranteed drops it, but Proto Bahamut Impossible, Wings of Terror Impossible is good because it dies quickly and it can drop it too. I guess we try Aura, right? Alternatively, we put Baha. I like Baha, actually. No, I like Baha. I like Baha. Time to line up 000 with the plane. No, that's not happening. Let me try Baha. The idea is that we get Busted before the hand. Because we don't want it to line up with the hand. At the moment, Busted lines up with the hand, right? So yeah, Taka, I think Grand Order's fine. If you find that Grand Order's not dying quick enough, try Wings of Terror Impossible. You won the scam? Yeah. I did. Echidna, good character. So far, everything I've tested, she's worked extremely well in. A good character, yeah. Debuffs for debuff omens. That, and her buff is sort of not so too. Play Boogie, Volfred, Lyria, and then Echidna. Skill specs, TA, and damage reduction. Can I have that? The fact that it gives TA is so nice. But yeah, the skill cap and the damage reduction is the main thing. The TA we can make up, to be fair, but I'm sure Magna loves the TA. It's quite nice, yeah. Streamer finally got as a kid. No, I did, yeah. Yeah, now we proc. There's still RNG here, and it depends on Matera dodging, because Matera dodging is like, what, 10 skill hits, which delays this trigger by a lot. But I think there's like nothing we can do about that. Like, for example, Wild Magicka now is not going to give us anything because, you know, it happened to be when the boss is boss did the plane damage. %60 TA from both her and Lamrock. That's pretty nice, yeah. Is there a character that does full plane damage? What do you mean when you say full plane damage? Like a character that only does plane damage? No, that does not exist. But yeah, many characters have plane damage as part of their kits. It's relatively rare, but it's not an uncommon... it is an uncommon thing, but like, I'm not saying it's a unique thing. Yeah, I think this is our new FA. Alright, I yoinked Munching's idea and made it better. Mainly by just adding a primal grid, I'll take it. Verifying if there was an easy solution for the plane damage omen. Currently, the best way is Kag and Clarice, which is what I was using until I had Echidna. Basically, with Echidna, we've pivoted into don't make the plane damage omen appear. That's essentially what we've done, because you can delay the plane damage omen by doing a lot of skill hits, and Echidna does a lot of skill hits. So that's what we've essentially done now. But yeah, this character, when you remove a buff, you, where is it? Plane damage to a foe. And so it would be like, fail an omen, prepare the plane damage omen because it's guaranteed to happen at a certain point, and then you dispel it. Yeah, best way requires you to fail an omen, exactly. Which is what I was doing until recently. Where's my far rooms? But yeah, I did Echidna and far as well. Last night when I got a felt pretty good. Felt better than Neo, definitely better than Sen, like way better than Sen. I think the only thing Sen really does is it allows you to move in full diamonds for longer. So like post Labor's 60, if you have to somehow solo push, then Sen is better there. But honestly, look, if you're solo pushing, that the raid is probably done at that point, right? Like I think modern far, like you don't get to see diamond omens. You only saw one Elo setup with her. I haven't tried Elo. I haven't tried Elo with her. I've tried Elo with Sen, and FO felt better. Like, okay, here's the thing. Elo feels better in like, you don't have to set up unlimited boost, right? And that's sort of nice. Like, just not having to worry about that is nice. But I think ultimately FO was like a lot more. And the main reason is because Vesusia is so strong. Let me make a far room. We'll see if people join. If any of you guys want to join. Yeah, I tried this one here. It was fine. But yeah, it was way worse than the FO one. DPM wise, as far as I could tell. It did feel easier. Again, not easier, but just you don't have to set up. So that was sort of nice about it, is the only thing. You would grief if you joined. What are you, Tia? You water? Yep. The other thing is you realize like you're a fair amount tankier with her on the team too. Because like on the FO team, you don't Ogi that much because obviously you don't want to Ogi. Which means you don't get cuts Earth Switch. So her having the S3 like damage reduced is nice. And her S2 is proccing like every turn. So it's free damage. Headed to bed, gotta wake up early to start reading the event tomorrow. Good night, Argentum. Let's go. Same, you gotta wake up early. Good night. And thanks for hanging out, guys.
気いっぱいですね。
ごめんね。僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せです。大丈夫ですよ。ワムはツヤツヤなので。
私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。消してやる。来い。
Unless a fine row.
消してやる。来い。この礼は必ず消してやる。来い。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
That's the other thing. She has a clarity, which is really nice. How am I? I'm doing really well today. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing well.
元気いっぱい。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
Oh. Hopefully we don't fail that one.
すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
はい。お説教です。はい。
イレギュラーは排除する。
はいはい。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
ありがとね。
母にお任せです。
僕が手伝うよ。
イレギュラーは
No, so many charge attacks there.
ごめんね。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
お説。
イレギュラーは排除する。
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, somebody moved. Was not me. I swear.
母にお任せです。大丈夫ですよ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
Was not me.
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
I I got a kidnap? I did. Disengaging a combo call lets players call off your summon? Yes. Exactly.
より良い母になるために
Good character. What are we missing? Light. Probably should put in the title. But like, that was 432 DPS. Character's nice. I like her. What do we need? Fire... Firelight. We'll check damage log while we're here. We do like half and half normal attack skill. MC's like most of the normal attack. I'm not sure if I can improve this grid. Is the main thing. Because I want to put the World Harp in, right? Because the World Harp affects both Echidna and Cuts, but it doesn't affect MC, so it feels sort of bad putting it in. We got everything, I think? Yeah. So many people need Verdant Azurite. I don't trust this CA. Pretty sure we're tanking that one. I should have saved Echidna there. That was a slight mistake.
私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮を見よ。
母にお任せです。大丈夫ですよ。
イレギュラーは排除する。
元気いっぱいですね。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。この礼は必ず。
母にお任せです。
ありがとね。
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
Debuff 7 times.
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
1, 2. 3, 4, 5.
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
I like this team a lot. I like the team a lot. 416. She's doing almost as much damage as Cuts. Is that not insane? I mean, to be fair, she's getting affected by Lamarok, but still. But still, it's quite good. Any of you guys have hosts that you want to do? I'm out of hosts. You have host. What team does T do? I need to stalk. Shishio, Yatima, Sylvia, Haselia. Okay, okay. I do low cortisol. That looks very comfy there. Looks like a nice, comfy team. You do bare minimum and dip. You're back. Welcome back. Green, blue. Ew. Worst combo. Red on Echidna. I do not like red on Echidna. It's not a big deal, but still annoying. I think I should even care about Echidna Ogi here. Yeah, we don't even do it. Should just not bother. I got skill damage route. Feels bad. Actually, we don't need that. Believe in yourself. It's fine. We'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's one person dead. We go. We believe in ourselves, therefore we'll be okay. Exactly. We'll be fine. I don't know what that means. The main character. Okay, somebody else died too, I think.
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除する。
1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
イレギュラーは排除する。
Oh, I think I moved early. The dead person okayed.
ごめんね。僕が手伝うよ。
大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮を見よ。この音色を聞け。耳を澄ませ。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
ごめんね。僕が手伝うよ。
お説教です。
私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮を見よ。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
Dun, 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 dun.
お説教です。
Dun, 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 dun. Can you try this setup on Magna? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Doesn't sound worth it? What do we need? Not you, not you, not you. I think I'm gonna change my rotation a little bit. I lined up unlimited with 000. I think there's no point in doing that. It just gives us more lockout. May as well just use it for the C8 trigger. Or maybe I don't have. No, I might not have the wings by that point, right? That might be the issue. Now that I think about it. Thank you for funding my key swaps while my fire destroyer gets finished. No worries. I'm glad to be of help. I have wondered if Excalibur's worth it for me. I don't think so. Exo's pretty good and we don't Ogi enough, I think, for Excalibur. Yeah, that's oomph in the room. Hello, spacious. How's it going? Dun, 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 dun. Hope you're doing well. I am. Hope you're doing well too. Just testing out our new character at the moment. She's very fun.
お邪魔します元気いっぱいですね
ごめんね。僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せですお説教です
私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。耳を澄ませ。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
Yeah, we can't use thingamabother. Clarity, I don't run it, sorry.
わもはつやつやな
No clarities here.
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
You won't be able to read FMA tonight. You have work. Ah, unfortunate.
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
元気いっぱいですね
この音色を聞け。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
お手並みはい。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
Wait, I should just save 000 for 5CA.
お説
That way we can guarantee clear it. We don't need it for debuff omen anymore, I just realized.
消してやる。来い。
And it's definitely the thing to do now.
イレギュラーは排除する。
ありがとね。
One, two, three, four, five, six. You attacked into 40 hits with a crown.
イレギュラーは排除する。
How did that go?
お母さんパワー全開
僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せです
You won.
は排除する。
ごめんね。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
Lamorak, stop dying.
イレギュラーは排除
Thank you.
お説教です
Alex.
イレギュラーは排除する。
There's no way that's still in the pool. Holy, it is. Yoink, mine now. But I don't even need it.
イレギュラーは排除する。
Just slowed me down.
イレギュラーは排除する。
I got baited. I lost count. Where are we? I think that's 3. 4. 5. 6.
イレギュラーは排除する。
12 skills. Come on. Come on.
お手並み拝見。僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せですお説教です大丈夫ですよ
私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮を見よ。耳を澄ませ。この音色
I was off by 1 skill. Whatever.
イレギュラーは排除する。
Whatever.
処する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
It's the scariest thing when I see the boss pass 20 during debuff leap. Yeah. Do these mats come from any event, or will I have to face my fears and do Far Zero in pub? You will have to eventually do Far Zero. For the feathers, yeah. Maybe somewhere far off in the future they will add these to like paid promotional things. But yeah. How do I do Far Zero? I'm pretty sure you know how to do it, Erish. Congrats on your Erish solo. Yeah, Echidna, good character. Good character. I think she's the best for this slot at the moment. Maybe Neo was better for tryhard rooms, but I think this is way nicer. It's way nicer. What was our record earlier from today? 430, I think. Yeah, 432. And I think we can still optimize this a lot. How do I place Echidna tier list wise? High. Not Lamarok tier, but very good. How do I know I'm Far Zero ready? There's a free quest that you can do. So raid list, and then under free quest list, there is the Heart of the Conqueror. These were designed to be things to help you get prepared. They're solo versions of the raid, and essentially they do the exact same damage, the same mechanics. It's just it has less HP. Some raid-wide mechanics are slightly different because it's solo versus 6 people. But yeah, for the most part, this is designed to help you. Echidna seems very comfy. Yeah. She's comfy. She does a lot of damage. I think the biggest thing is just being able to clear debuff omen is so nice. And during all of that, she's just passively buffing your team, doing a lot of damage. It's nice. I want to do more, but there's no more rooms. And one really underrated thing, I think, is that this skill, having a clear, is nice in a world where so many people are running FO, right? In a world where you ask for clarity and nobody has clarity anymore, it's nice having clarity. So, yeah, I think that's sort of underrated too. I just got it today. She's a cutie. Yeah, she's been pretty good. We did we got our Midas FA even lower, 548 here, without Cassius. I think I don't remember the Cassius times, but she's quite good. I haven't tried Yigi. Let's just go into Yigi, see how she is there. She does 4 debuffs. That can't be bad, right? It's got to be good. Okay, but it's not unique debuff count, which is what we need, to be fair. We'll just try over Neo. Neo's got to be better, right? But still. She did not seem worth it in Yigi. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand that. Yeah, this is like a direct downgrade. Whatever, we'll try anyways. Why not? I think it's nice that she has the Earth Lena thing where she autocasts it based on how many debuffs the team has. Yeah, it has its upsides and downsides, right? The downside is that it doesn't automatically proc whenever the special attack happens, but it means that if you happen to have debuffs, it's probably going to proc, like even if there is no special attack.
私の返り血に染めるわ。そこだ。
ほらほらよよ
If file got restored after blue screen, you're all okay. Oh, that's good. Good to hear. That used to happen to me when I was video rendering, like my video software. And yeah, it was always a big scare whenever that would happen.
さあ
You know, Echidna might keep Noir alive for too long. Actually, Neo provides a lot of defense too. It can't be that much different, right?
大丈夫ですよ。どう命。ここだ。
I think the main thing here is that Neo is constantly dispelling all these buffs, and Echidna does not. Can you imagine if Echidna had a dispel? Holy.
大丈夫ですよ。
あれれやっ
ここだ。そこ。
Same way I feel about Lamarok. If Lamarok had a dispel, holy.
壊れて。
Which element has the most toxic players? Not wins because I'm there.
せいぜいここまでね。邪魔するならお説教です。終わりにする。
Cajun says primal.
射抜いてみせる。お説教です。そこ。ここだ。ここだ。
ほらよほら
だこどけ邪魔。射抜いてみせる。
Oh, Echidna dispels this. That's sort of nice. Or it clears the stone, right? She did it! Oh, wait. I got rid of it anyways. I don't know how.
よよよ
Oh, Lamarok probably. Never mind.
射抜いてみせる。
It's fire. Can my Echidna click her S3 again, please, Yigi? Yigi? Please stop extending my skill cooldowns. It's not fun.
どけ射抜いてみせる。大丈夫ですよ。
あれれやっよそれ
だどけ邪魔射抜いてみせる。
No, we didn't get rid of the third one. Hey, we finally got Echidna 3 off again.
お説教です。そこ。ここだ。ここだ。
そよほらほらほら
こうだどけ射抜いてみせる。 大丈夫ですよ。
さあ
ここだ。だこら。
Okay, so this clearly works, but we're missing a debuff. Probably like 1. Let me check after this turn.
どけ射抜いてみせる。
Debuff count 14 and you need well, yeah, literally off by 1.
お説教です。ここだ。ここだ。
Literally off by 1.
どけ射抜いて。
Hello, Omega Heartless. How's it going? I'm doing well.
大丈夫ですよ。
ごめんねよっと
こら。 大丈夫ですよ。
You're off work now, so you're happy.
うまくいった。
I wonder. Upon using a debuff skill, amplify foes' damage taken by 2 hits. They don't have a good one. No. We'll just put Neo back here. Neo seems better.
頑張る。
Wait, I'm doing Eneids? Yeah, save Eneids for later. Because we have the thing. The missions. Oh yeah, I need to go buy these mats, chat. One moment. Granblue doesn't make it easy to buy these mats, so I have to go buy them separately. How fun is that? And I need to do it in a separate window because I can't remember which one's which. I'm pissed off just seeing this. Patron says skill issue. You can't. Nobody in the world can think this is a good system. Like, just put a mat, like a trade all button. I don't know, something. It's just not a good system. Cajun must love clicking, yeah. It is not a good system. Like, I don't mind these things being host mats. What I do mind is... Also, the worst part, right, is that if you click on them to trade, it only gives you prestige pendants. If I want to use renown pendants, I just have to go to the shop. And I think that's the worst part. Like, why can't I use renown pendants from this screen? No, it's bad because you don't get to use renown pendants. Like, this is just not a good system. Just use prestige. Great solution. Amazing. They're in renown. Exactly. You just don't know. And renowns have far less uses, so it's way better to use renowns. Like, it's straight up just not good. Sharpshooter. You dump all yours into silver shards. Yeah, if you need silver shards, do that. Alright, there we go. I got everything, dear lord. I bought 10 extra bandits by accident.
鍛えてやる。試してやろう。
団長さんを傷つけるなら許す。団長さんの邪魔はさせないよ。みんなでキョンシーになるキョンシーパワー。手つないでもいい？盛り上がってきたの。傷つけさせない。
Da, 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 da. Let's see.
ちゃんの射的だよ。
Have I got any
よいしょ。
Mond questions?
やっつけちゃうぞ。
How good of a CA bar character is Fire Under? Is she like core or side grade to Seville Bara? Any knowers? I don't know if, like, I don't use these characters. It's sort of used in different places though, right?
相思相愛。こうだ消えて消えて。
防ぎきれるか。
Still waiting on that Crawler and Shinji Ray replacements. Me too.
よいよい、それです。全部消して。やっつけちゃうぞ。とフェア。そうだ。消えこれで消えて。やっつけちゃうぞ。帯結び。
You have to reply Mead too. Oh, too late. That was a good idea. What's wrong with Shinji? It does something that no other summon does. Therefore, it's good. The third slot in Fire C is the flex slot, yeah. That's pretty much what we talked about in the recent podcast too.
相思相愛。消えこれ。やっつけちゃうぞ。あなたたちミルクちゃんの射的だよ。どうぞです。全部消して。うずうずしちゃう。ライライベルトロナン。
Dun dun. Ba ba-dum ba-dum.
やっつけちゃうぞ。お祭りで。 Let me get some water. Chat room and answer a voicemail. Be right back. やっつけちゃうぞ。
脆い武器だ。
手つないでもいい？盛り上がってきたの。相思相愛です。全部 消して。
死ぬなよ。
鼻緒が切れちゃったの。チャンス到来だよ。みんなでキョンシーになる？こうで消えて。帯結び直さないと。とりゃうずうずしちゃう。お任せあれ。お役立ちですよ。キョンシーパワーやっつけちゃうぞ。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。ライライベルトロナン。だーん。えいえいてや。やっつけちゃうぞ。
知っている技ばかりだ。
よっこいせー。相思相愛。エターナルデザイ
ア。浅はかだな。
Alright, I'm back. It turns out my damage calc wasn't broken, I'm just stupid. Oh no.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
Oh no.
試してやる。
Hopefully you hadn't Control Z'd everything, like Munching said. I have a private number calling. Sec chat.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
試してやる。
頼もしいな。みんなでキョンシーになる？手つないでもいい？よっこいせー。よいしょ。夏の盛り上がってきたの。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。相思相愛。そいそいてや。やっつけちゃうぞ。意外と頑張れちゃう。よっこいせー。エターナルデザイ
試してやろう。
お役立ちですよ。やっつけちゃうぞ。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。ライライベルトロナン。よいしょ。てやてやそれ。 主役になってみせるの。相思相愛。そえいえい。やっつけちゃうぞ。
知っている技。
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。よいよい、それ。エターナルデザイア。
浅はかだな。せい。試してやる。
手つないでもいい？よいよい、それ。相思相愛。てやてや、それ。
せい。
やっつけちゃうぞ。うずうず、キョンシーパワー。盛り上がってきたの。よっこいせ。ライライ、ベルトロナン。どうどう、よいしょ。エターナルデザイア。やっつけちゃうぞ。お祭りデート作戦頑張るよ。頼もしいの。みんなでキョンシーになる？ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
Alright, I'm back. That was about my earbuds. My earbuds. Not so they didn't see anything wrong. Like, so there's bugs in your ears. That's what Omikin's been calling them. My ear problem thing. So I've picked up the term as per usual. But yeah, no. The good news is that there's nothing life-threatening or bad or anything like that. The bad news is we don't know what it is. So essentially, the ENT surgeon has said that, hey, there's a cross-disciplinary meeting in about 3 weeks' time. So she said she'll bring my case there, see if any other doctors have anything else to add to it. But yeah. It's not, yeah, no, there's nothing life-threatening or anything like that. Apparently there's like some things in the vein and things like that. But what she said is normally that's just how like you are, right? It's not anything abnormal. Like some like arachnoidal or things like that, or some shit like that, right? And yeah, she was like, it's basically like sometimes like some people just have like a small nose or a big ear or things like that, right? You're waiting on house now, essentially. less house, but yeah. But yeah, apparently there's like a interdisciplinary like meeting where there's like a bunch of other people, and she'll bring my case there, see if they think if anything can be done or if anything should be done. Because yeah, she said ultimately they might suggest some things, but they might also say, hey, we can do this, but it's probably not worth the risk. And I think I would agree with that. But yeah, we'll see. We'll wait for that that call, I suppose. But yeah, good to know that I'm not dying. Oh, I guess we're all dying, but you know what I mean. That it's not anything life-threatening. And I think that makes sense because I've had this basically since I was a teen, so if it was life-threatening, it would have claimed me a long time ago. Are you gonna guess Greed's kit or do a bingo? Nah. I don't really do things like that. Yeah, like, because at this point, I'm fully expecting that this is just some weird form of tinnitus or something, right? Like, at one point, I wondered if there's, like, something wrong with the inner ear structure, which causes my motion sickness as well as this. That's what I was thinking. But obviously, I'm not a doctor. And they've scanned it all, and they said, yeah, it's all fine, so... Like, no big abnormalities or anything like that. Scan like an MRI? Yeah, so I had two things. I had a hearing test. And funnily enough, she said, hey, your hearing is actually better than average. So there's that. And then yeah, I had two MRIs. And from what I can tell, it was like brain and then ear. You have tinnitus that can be triggered by anxiety. And you can get dizzy as well. I see. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, it sort of sucks not having an answer, but also sort of glad that it as of right now that there's no like, hey, you gotta have surgery for this or something like that, right? But I love incurable tinnitus. No. The anxiety of trying to find out what's wrong, yeah.
かだな。
やっつけちゃうぞ。帯結び直さないと。
試してやる。
お任せあれ。お役立ちですよ。フレーフレーだんじゃ。みんなでキョンシーになる。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。よっこいせー。やっつけちゃうぞ。チャンスと手つないでもいい？よっこいせー。よいそれ。よっこいせー。えいえいせや。よいそよいてやてやそれ。夏のやっつけちゃうぞ。ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
We had to die that earlier. But it's a good song. So we listen to it. So we listen to it.
相思相愛。エターナルデザイア。
Your stream your music, no complaints.
お祭りデート作戦頑張るよ。キョンシーパワー。盛り上がってきたの。
5 hours till FMA part 2, indeed, yeah.
よっこいせー。
FMA part 2.
よっこいせー。
We get greed at the end, right? I'm pretty sure.
試してやる。
Pretty sure greed's at the end. Yeah, clear the ending. Saw some streams. Be able to control of the music with channel points. It's a shit show. And what are we missing here? We're missing some cats. I do need to do some of these missions. Use 10 alchemical ore chunks. Let's do it.
相思相愛。エターナルデザイア。
There we go. Mission done.
よっこいせー。よっこいせー。ライライベルトロナン。よいよいえいてやえい。やっつけちゃうぞ。
知っている技。
ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
While I was sick, I grinded so much Arcarum that my elixirs went from 600 to 30. I can only recover thanks to side story. collab giving side story bonus, I see. Do you have any moons? Moons are usually used to replenish pots too.
チャンス到来だよ。みんなでキョンシーになる？手つないでもいい？
Something I would recommend.
よいしょ。
Pause, give me a different playlist.
ですよ。 相思相愛。エターナルデザイア。 やっつけちゃうぞ。
Fighter Origin looks so fun. Class is good, yeah. I use moons on class points. Trying to unlock row 5. Oh, I see, okay.
ライライベルトロナン。よいそれ。それそれそれ。 やっつけちゃうぞ。 やっつけちゃうぞ。 ミルクちゃんの射的だよ。
They're gonna get free Evoker unlock in 2 days. Have I seen this? Yes, I do know that one. May 22nd. Maintenance.
宝島は甘くないぞ。
So yeah, we get to see the Everlight or Sunstone replacement. They lied about Marina's buff. Okay, Cajun, what is it? It's perp and not unique. Oh, okay. Sources of unique attack are really rare. I think early on many things thought unique. Oh, sorry. Many perp things were considered unique because perp was rare. Is that for the Anju site? No, it's the Sierras. They're adding Evokers to Sierra's Academy. So you know how like Sierra's Academy makes it easier to get your first Eternal? Same thing here. Anju is already in the game, by the way, if you haven't done it. So that's already another Evoker.
やっつけちゃうぞ。
力不足だな。ここまで。
ししし。ヒロインは夏祭りを制するの。
20% cap is still really good, but Wind has plenty of perp, yeah. Perp is becoming very common, right? Does Wolf and Renee uncap have potential? Yeah, I think so.
島も落とす勢いですね。恐怖の神秘を。
アウトアウトアウト。ここがてめえのか。
Europa S2 is perp.
ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。トリックですよ。
クラクラ
Team-wide sources still isn't a crazy amount, but basically any unique character stack is perp, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Octo is a solid Eternal to uncap. I'm building an Ogi team for events. Yep. Octo is good for that purpose. To be honest, all the Eternals are good anyway, so no matter which Eternal you asked, I would have said yes, but... Cajun also learned you can't Aura 3 conversion. The who what now? Conversion. FO? Charge conversion? Zero cooldown skills aren't affected. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Someone tried to use Aura S3 to reset charge conversion to turn it off, but it didn't work. Okay. I love this FA. It's so good. Gets bonus points for using Edward. When should I consider transcending an Eternal? The thing about transcending an Eternal is that certain steps of the transcendence process requires you to have the other Eternals. So one of them requires them, like, to have all of them recruited, and another one requires them to all be 5-star, right? So those are like natural sort of like progression, like goals, I guess, so to speak. I was busy with calc. Anyone want to do Fazia? It may or may not want to make a bad decision. I will do it if you tell me what it is. First, unlock all Eternals. The way I went about it was whenever I recruited an Eternal, I got their 5-star as well. So, like, that was my thing. I did 5-star Octo into 5-star different character. But ultimately, it depends on what you need, right? Like in your case, you want Octo for your Diaspora, and that's a good goal, right? Another one like later on might be, hey, I want, I don't know, another character for a different purpose, and that's a good goal too. Never forget to do Angel Halo. It helps a lot in the long run. The monthly Lord Prism trades as well. How long does a 5-star Eternal take? You can get the weapons whenever there's Guild War or Dread Barrage. So whenever those events come around, I guess. Like pretty much how I progressed early on was I would see what element Guild War's next. I would prepare things for that Guild War so I can farm the weapons. And then after I farmed the like my grid for Guild War, I would prepare all the Eternal mats so that I could recruit an Eternal from that Guild War. So I don't really have a number, like I don't have an X amount of hours or whatever for a 5-star Eternal. I think a number like that's sort of hard to give as well. It doesn't really make sense in the context of the game. Alright, Cajun, make the room. The shotgun bullet. This guy wants to debuff himself. 110 requires 30 element change, and that one can take months. Again, I don't want to put numbers like months on it because it most certainly was not months for me, but for another person it might be. It depends on how much you play the game, how much you want to passively farm versus like actively farm, things like that. Cajun, what the fuck is that? Cajun, explain yourself right now. What are you going to do about it? I'm asking what it is. Why is that like that? What on earth is this? You don't even have any ODSFL bead. What? Now we're just slandering? You don't have any weapons. That's also not true. How big of a power spike is it going from 240 to 250? I'm debating on whether I spent all my hard-earned feathers. Again, this is a thing I don't really have a number for because, like, for me, it's like it's a weapon that goes in 100% of my grids. If that weapon is better, that's an improvement over everything else. I think it's, to be fair, I think it's most noticeable when it's main weapon because it gets the Unworldly Yogi. But the thing about Grand Blue is like small improvements matter. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, if you're already at 240, I don't see why you just don't take it to 250. Like at least 220 to 230 is like, hey, you have to have done far. But 240 means that you're doing far, just uncap it, right? Hello, why try? How are we today? Quite good. We've had a couple good things happen. Excited for PoE, is it next week? Whenever it is. So, yeah. A funny tweet. Gonna assume I need audio.
Yaha,
Okan. Why try? Thank you for the prime sub.
Why tried I just subscribed with Prime. Patch notes in a couple days, po next week oh boy oh boy.
Oh, next week. Okan. Why try? Come play Far Zero. You got your first Tiamat M3 gun. Nice. Congratulations. I just finished farming my FMJ, so I get the pleasure of killing a couple hundred Belials now. Ooh. Best of luck. Good luck. What anime was this? Oh, it's JoJo. Okay. Hello, Inuvi. JoJo part 4444. There's that many parts? Who are we waiting for? Mr. Cajun. Is the room not filling? Oh, we're waiting for pubs? Oh, okay. I didn't see a title. I guess my page didn't update. Because Tay hates me. Oh. Fine. If my base gets invaded in Valheim, it's your fault. Red, yellow, yellow,
聞かせてもらおう
green.
ごめんね
I should really click Echidna first.
母にお任せです。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
私の指揮を見よ私が裁く
消してやる。来い。
Oh my god. Absolute disaster.
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
耳を澄ませ
消してやる。来い。
お母さんパワー。
Sort of stinks so well.
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
I'll save the Echidna 3. Imagine life without red sword.
すでに結論は出ている。
Yeah, I have yellow sword right now.
消してやる。来い。
Oh my god, charge attack, really?
イレギュラーは排除する。
耳を澄ませ
イレギュラーは排除する。
お母さんパワー全開です。
僕が手伝うよ
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除する。
大丈夫ですよ。
イレギ
Oh, hi, yo. Hello, Tenda. How are you? One, two, three, four, five. Somebody moved. Will skills, love to see it. Lamarok can't TA, no. We sometimes get the skill route, which is annoying here.
耳を澄ませ。この礼は必ず。
イレギュラーは排除する。
ありがとね。僕が手伝うよ。
私の指揮を見よ。
What's the Huanglong called? I don't know.
イレギュラーは排除する。
I saw it too. That's funny. It stunlocked you.
大丈夫ですよ。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラー
In full chain, we know what it does. It's more why is it here?
この礼は必ず。
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
Yeah, I didn't get to faded chain. What the hell? Alright, someone is just moving. Okay. Someone just fucking does not give a shit there.
排除する。
ありがとね。
It's not me. I'm pretty sure it's the dark guy. That move killed it. I'm almost certain it's the dark guy. Oh fuck, I clicked that accidentally.
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説
イレギュラーは排除する。
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
やる？これは禁術じゃないってば。
My guy Dark is just mashing the hardest, does not care. They do not give a shit. You clear 12 skills at 3 characters.
消してやる。来い。
お手並み拝見。ごめんね。
Chat, am I allowed to move at 55? Or at 60? Without waiting?
お任せです。お
Wow, new number gacha charm. What the hell? You're still playing this? I collected everything last night. Add key bindings to block. Wait a second. That's OP. Why is my Lamrock S3 not ready?
大丈夫ですよ。おせ
消してやる来い消してやる来い
耳を澄ませ
Oh, you have red apple anyways.
消してやる来い
お手並み拝見。
消してやる来い消してやる来い 消してやる来い無駄だすでに結論は出ている
お母さんパワー全開お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する
はいはいお母さんパワー全開です。
Oh, oops, yeah, I misclicked. I don't know if that was 5 or 6. We'll be fine.
私の指揮を見よ
大丈夫ですよ。
We'll be fine.
イレギュラーは排除する
ごめんね。
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除するイレギュラーは排除するイレギュラーは排除する
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除するイレギュラーは排除する
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する
Is this guy gonna play this game all day? Hello, Miken. Good morning. Oh, Miken, I heard back from my earbuds. Doctor. They said I'm not under any life-threatening issue. But the bad news is we don't know what it is. New species of bug, pretty much. I should have called Alex there. Oh, I already did. I forgot. Mama Saka, she's really good. I didn't even get to use my kitten. Meanwhile, I got a cute character. Is that a bad thing? You say that like that's a bad thing. To be fair, the echidna was a 20% chance. I think the other thing is I think the other thing we got is a little bit more egregious. Did Tay already host? No, Tay earlier said, I asked Tay if they wanted to host earlier and said, Tay said no. But now Tay is hosting for you, so now I know Tay hates me. What did I get? Oh, remind me after this run. Oh my god, I clicked that by accident. Cajun threatened me and you didn't. I guess. You do raise a good point. What's even the penalty for failing skill damage? I feel like there's no penalty there. You take damage. That's it? Your first 250 is done. Congratulations. Is Mummy any good in Midas? Yes, I made a good Midas FA actually. I don't know how it compares to Cassius versions, but I'll show you after this as well. How fast? 5, just under 6 minutes. RNG, RNG and time clear at most. It'll be like low 6 minutes or high 5 minutes. It's like plus minus 1 turn. That's the RNG. It's not RNG in whether it clears or not. He says this, but in a week he'll say like, why did he die? Well, you can help me test then, right?
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
Cassius is pretty slow. I imagine Cassius faces the issue of pretty much every other Cassius, which is that his animations are long.
母にお任せです。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教。
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
I should have just attacked that.
イレギュラーはなぜだ。
Looks like you have 7-minute average. So it's better than yours. Why are you MVP? Why am I not allowed to be? Hello, Pedador. Wind is bad. Yeah, I heard we rely on CAT, therefore we can't be good.
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
お手並み拝見。ごめんね。僕が手伝う
マ
よ。
ムはツヤツヤなので。母にお任せです。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。
More like CATing.
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
Sorry, not letting that one slide.
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
Skill delay effect. Oh, that's why it doesn't fucking matter.
聞かせてもらおう。
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。消してやる。来い。
I think it's worth clicking a kit now. I think not clicking it is a mistake.
消してやる。来い。
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
ず
イレギュラーは排除する。
元気
僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せです。
私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮
Morning, hello Tome. I'm at someone Omikin. Okay, so firstly that doesn't work. So now you get timed out. Unlucky.
イレギュラーは排除する。
When is FMA? 4 hours, I believe.
イレギュラーは排除する。
ごめんね。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
イレギュラーは排除する。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
イレギュラーは排除する。
Is Flast tonight? No, I don't think Flast is tonight, sorry. Hello CC Sharks, how's it going?
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。 イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
お説教です。
440 DPM. Thanks, guys. Is that meant to load something? No, gold spellbook, I see. Anyways, Marky, are you here? I did a daily 90 yen. On the collab banner. There's no way. Daily 90 yen. It's good. I just got here and I'm getting salted on. And then my Midas Sumikin. 543, 548, 608. I think that's before we change the setup. But yeah, I'll do a couple more here. From what I can tell, it seemed pretty consistent to me. But yeah, I haven't put it through the full tests yet, I guess. Not the Ibuya. I had the Ibuya in. I don't actually know if it matters anymore.
僕が手伝うよ。
母にお任せです。お説教です。大臣
At the end of the day, there's always some amount of RNG because, well, again, I don't know if this is RNG that matters, but I don't see any reason not to put Ibuya now because
おしまい。
more dodges, more damage from Metera. And there's nobody else to put there. Like, cuts doesn't matter. Can you Cajun link the setup? Sure.
ややややこらこらお姉様に任せときな怒った
さあ、
そこここだそこそこお姉様に任せときなこれでおしまいお説教ですはっそこはっここだはっここだ
ほらほら、それ。
そこやそこどう
Wow, no heal cap. You don't need it. So what did you get? Oh,
大丈夫ですよ
I did the daily 90 yen on the collab banner marquee.
これでおしまいここだはっここだ
そほら。
やそこそれお姉様に任せときなここは私お説教ですお姉様に任せときなこれでおしまいお説教ですここだここだここだ
Could you show or link your Nihui Vinte setup shop?
どうお姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ
あれれ、やっちゃ。
お説教ですそこここだそこ
よっと。
や
I need to find where it is because I don't know where I put it. Oh, here we go.
お母さんを呼びここだそこここだ
There's the Nihui Vinte.
そ
Should I use one of my 30 wind cages to skill awaken my vortex? Is that on top of an attack vortex or are you replacing your attack vortex?
大丈夫ですよ
あれれ。
大臣
You have two now? Yeah, I think one attack, one skill is fine. Is it? I'm assuming the second one isn't already attack awakened, right?
お説教です大臣大臣
ごめんね。
お説教ですそこここだそこ
ほら、ほら。
やこらやだ大丈夫ですよここは私に任せてお説教ですそこそこ
よっと。
どうこらお姉様に任せとき大丈夫ですよお母さんを呼びましたかお説教ですそここだはっここだはっ
ほら。よっ、ほ
いやいやそこいやいやそれ大丈夫ですよ
あれれ
お説教です
Does Baha matter? It desyncs the Wild Magicka and the Busted. You can try without. I haven't tried Orologia there. I've tried 000. 000 didn't seem to do much.
ここだけのさあ
いやいやお姉様に任せときなこれでおしまいお説教ですそこ
よっほらそれ
そこそれお姉様に任せときな怒ったらここだ
I turned off my computer by accident.
お姉様
Ow.
任せときなライジングソード母にお任せですお説教です
But yeah, this here was quote unquote bad RNG or Mikin, and you just get a 13 turn clear instead of 12 turn clear.
お説教ですそこうまくいった
And that's low 6 minutes. Is 15.2 skill cap on Mami good? Sounds good. It's mine. I have 16. And then you have 14 ring. I have 13 ring. We're the same. I have more. 29.2. I have 29. Alright, sure. You have 0.2 more. My bad. My bad, you have 0.2 more. But yeah, I've not tried Oro here. No wonder you get RNG'd. Okay. Alright. A skill mogged. We still get roulette in summer. We've never gotten roulette in summer. So I don't expect roulette in summer. The summer's 10 rolls and a lot of crystals, yeah. I think desyncing the Wild Magic and Busted is worth it, but maybe... I don't think Aura cuts a turn. I can try it, I guess. Make a C, get faith with mum? No, I don't think so. I forgot Cajun ringed mummy. Yeah, Cajun mogs both of us.
母にお任せですお説教ですライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード
ごめんね
It's okay, I'll ring Alaya, the true fan.
これでおしまいお説教です
You're gonna get timed out by Cap somehow. Anyways, Maki, how do you feel about Serapel?
お姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。怒った。
さあ
Kenoyusu.
いや、お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。お説教です。
For reference, this is the character we're talking about. This is a counter side character. Might even just be an NPC, I don't actually know. It looks awfully familiar. Have you tried that? I did play counter side at one point, yeah. It was on Steam too, I think, that one.
任せときな。これでおしまい。ここだ。
さほらよっ
いや、こうどう？お姉様に任せときな。
あれれ
お説教です。お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。お説教です。
さよっさ
Being able to cancel the debuff room in here is actually really nice.
お姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。ぶっ殺される覚悟。お説教です。ここだ。ここだ。
よっほらほら
そこ。こうだ。
And we have no stacks of Midas until Metera runs out.
そんなんじゃ。
よっさほら
いや、そこ。
I can spark tonight, right? What are you sparking for again?
お姉様に
Mustang?
任せときな。ライジングソード。
さあ
ここだ。ここだ。そこ。いや、
You've resigned to not getting either of the water things.
説教です。ライジングソード。
And best of luck in your spark.
ごめんね
お説教です。ここだ。
さほらほら
いや。どう？お説教です。
さ
いや。どう？お姉様に任せときな。お母さんを呼びお説教です。ここだ。
Your aura might be better?
いや。どう？
I don't know. We've delayed this plane trigger forever now.
任せと大丈夫ですよ。
Because there's been a lot of HP triggers.
お説教です。ライジングソード。お説教です。
よっさよっさよっほら
いや。そこ。こうだ。いやだ。大丈夫ですよ。
あれれさあ
ここだ。お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。お説教です。
ほらほらさ
いや。
Unfortunate.
お姉様に任せときな。ここは私に任せて。そこ。
さ
そこ。こう 夫ですよ。そんな大事
Still 13 turns though.
母にお任せです。お説教です。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
ごめんね。
お説教です。ここだ。うまくいった。
I think desyncing Bastet and Baja potentially is better than that. But yeah, it looks like you can sort of put what you want here and it's not that big of a difference. Anyway, you were right. This banner is F tier. Was there even a raid up here? There's no raid up, right? It's just regular grand raid up? Yeah. Yeah, like, you don't pull on these banners. They're not good. They're not good. The amount of players saying they're pulling filler episode banner, yeah.
ごめんね。
じゃあお姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。
Maki, I didn't know you were into these characters. I learned something new today. Haven't I told you? Whip me instead of cooing at me like that. Alright, my bad.
だこら。お姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。
Hell no. That's your syrup? Or?
いやお姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。お説教です。ここだ。ここだ。
Maki's taste got interesting while I was gone, yeah. You know that's his character because that's his Discord profile picture as well.
お姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。
No. What do you mean they look the same?
任せときな。これでおしまい。ここだ。
Just tell him she's meta and she'll instantly be his favorite.
お姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。お説教です。
よっ。
いやだこら。お姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。
Isn't that her in the bottom right? Yeah, I think so.
ぶっ殺される覚悟。お説教です。ここだ。
ほら、ほら。
いやそこら。
LMAU, no.
ほら、よっ。
いやだこら。それ。お姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。お母さん大事なソード。
さあ。
ここだ。
I think this one here is relatively good RNG.
母にお任せです。お説教です。大事なソード。大事なソード。
ごめんね。
お説教です。
I mean, YSG was a bit of a departure from your usual waifus. Maybe you're changing.
だこら。お姉様に任せときな。 お説教です。
ほらそうほら
いやどこそれ大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
She's girlfriend.
そうほらよよそうそう
いやいやいやこれそれ
Girlfriend number 6.
いやだ大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。
Kaoru Novus. I remember when Kaoru was on the list too.
ここだこらこらお姉様に任せときな。
あれれさあ
Mashiro Novus. Wait, Mashiro was on that list too.
お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。お説教です。
Hello, niche internet micro celebrity. I need some advice. I have really bad impulse control and I keep throwing pulls. Almost every gala with a new character. How do I save for a spark?
お姉様に任せときな。そんなんじゃここだ
I think just knowing that.
だこら
I mean, look, put it this way. Budgeting out your pulls is just as important as
母にお任せ
farming weapons and things like that. Because pulling in the gacha is account progression at the end of the day also. So by, I don't know, like at the, you said it's like an impulse control thing. So it's, there's not a lot of advice here that I can say other than letting you know that saving for a spark is very good and spending pulls without having a spark is bad. That's pretty much all I can do, right?
やだ
So what I will say is that saving for a spark is
大事
almost as important, if not more important than
母にお任せ
farming weapons, farming the, like your grid, your summons, characters, things like that. So
ごめんね
yeah,
じゃあお姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。
problem is that it almost pays off, almost always pays off. I think it's really easy to fall into the trap of that.
よほらほらそうほら
Hey, it paid off, so therefore
いやいや
I won't get punished again. But I think like the firstly, like you can be on a lucky streak, but eventually you and I both know that that's not a consistent thing. And then secondly,
さあ
by doing pulls on random banners, you will essentially forego or give up the opportunity of sparking actually good banners. And then
任せときな。これで
the issue with that is that you might end up,
お説
if you spend money on the game, spending money when you don't need to or you don't want to, right?
よよよっと
だそれお姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。ここは私お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。
Finishing sparks is not cheap. No, it's not.
いや
It is absolutely not.
お姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。
Have you tried this FA yet, Omikin? Has it failed you?
お説教です。お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。お説教です。そこそこそこ。
ほらそうそう
いやいや。どこどう
$600 depends on your currency, but it is
お姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。
90,000 yen, is that correct?
お説教です。
よっそれ
いや、そこ。どうお姉様に任せときな。
I glanced the price. I'm kind of glad because I know I won't ever do it. I just buy scams and chill.
大丈夫ですよ。ライジングソード。
さあ
そこ。
I could buy the Azura figure and the Astra figure.
ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
A full spark raw in USD is $566, yeah. But yeah, see, that figure seems big, right? But the reality of the situation is that it's often not that. Because you'll have done like, I don't know, 200 pulls on that banner. And then suddenly it's a third of that price and you're like, and then sunk cost sinks in, right? No pun intended.
ほらほら
いや。コーラ。お姉様に任せときな。お説教です。
It was not 400. I don't think it ever reached 400. Yeah.
いや。コーラ。お姉様に任せと大丈夫ですよ。
あれれ
お説教です。ライジングソード。お説教です。ここだ。そこ。
ほらよっそれ
Yeah, with this team we only get the plane damage once, and you just tank it that one time. And it's not too bad.
ここは私。
さあやろうか
いや、そこ。いや。お姉様に任せときな。これでおしまい。お説教です。
よっほらよっと
I cannot with that Metera skin. Which one should I use?
お母さんを呼び。ここだ。そこ。
よっそれ
そこ。コーラ。
The grand one?
ライジングソード。母にお任せです。お説教です。ライジングソード。ライジングソード。
ごめんね
The Pits one.
お説教。
I didn't realize Omikin was a Pits enjoyer as well.
母は強し。
Yeah, I don't know. Seems consistent. I think the only RNG is whether you get 12 or 13 turn. 13 turn, 13. Oh, yeah, we were testing different things there, but yeah. Is this one not Pits as well? It's even back as well. He doesn't get it. Is it Art 2 or Art 1? It's got to be Art 2. Art 1's covering, I guess. Glorious, says Marky. I see. Alright. When are you copying my Nihui Vinte for Automaki? She looks good next to Mami. I'm done with that raid. Oh, that does look nice on Mikin.
島も落とす勢いですね。恐怖の神秘を。
Don't you want to full auto your weapons and the extra summons?
ぐしゃっと。負けないぞ。避けるなよ。シタセトリックですよ。ドゥルくらいな。ドゥルドゥル。ていはっそれ。トリック。ここがてめえの火葬場だ。うらうら。セタセトリックですよ。くらドゥルドゥル。ドゥルくらいな。はっそれ。
By the way, what's the general consensus on Odious grids? They feel like they're missing oomph. Is it because no Draconic Opus, or am I misjudging them? I think Odious is quite good. But it was never intended to be, and it currently isn't, like, good everywhere. It's good in certain specific situations and team comps, and it depends on what the grid provides. Like for Burst, it's bad, as an example. And like, for example, in this grid, I have an Odious weapon, and yes, it did improve our damage. So like, I think for the most part, people are sort of undervaluing the weapons or the summons or whatever from this raid. It's bad for Burst. You thought the damage amp skill. The reason it's bad for Burst is because Burst is often single-sided. And currently you can't really do single-sided while maintaining 280% aura. Because there is no Exalted weapon or Primarch or things like that. But yeah, I think it's sort of a moot point comparing Magna and Odious when Odious provides things that Magna doesn't. Like, for example, if I want skill supplemental in an element where it doesn't exist on Magna, then it's like, oh, well, I guess Odious is my only option. That, like, you don't have a choice there. Let me grab some lunch real fast, chat. Be right back. No, it's not hunting. It's the sea axe, as you can see. It's a full magnet grid. Yeah, I'll let you screenshot before I go. And grab some food. No gacha weapons at all. That being said, the summons are a bit expensive. This one isn't needed. These two, sure. This is 0 star. Is there an estimated time? 3 hours? You can check on the wiki, by the way, right? BRB. Alright, I'm back. Got some food in the oven. I accidentally like hurt my finger though. Did you get a boo-boo? I was opening like a plastic container and then like it scraped my thumb. And it broke the skin. So it's bleeding a little. But it's fine. Did you burn yourself? No. No, I didn't. It's just a light scratch. Nothing big. But I don't have a band-aid, so I just have a tissue that I'm pressing up against it. Nothing big. DY, I want to roll now so I can get the disappointment over with. Are you going... Are you pulling until you get Mustang? Yeah. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. Good luck. Indeed. 0.6% chance. In the grand scheme of things, it's not too bad. It sort of stinks though. Maki says, I want to pull. Yeah, that's a Maki character. Look, she even has an evil version too. I think this character had a cool animation and then a disappointing ult, or something along those lines, right? I can't remember. Mr. Streamer, good news. I beat the Scalpers and got the deck. Barely though. Well, congratulations. Hopefully you enjoy your deck. So many people have the Steam Deck now, I feel. And yeah, if I played handheld games, I would. But I don't even use my Switch handheld, so it would not be a good purchase for me. I did put myself on the waiting list for the Steam controller though. I want that. Mine has lasted since it first came out, so it's good. Have they ever done like a spec bump or anything with the Steam Deck, or is it the same as when it released? I wonder if Relink is good on the deck. I'm sure somebody here has probably tried it. I've been having the Steam Deck and the Steam controller is worth it. Okay. The OLED one? Oh yeah, I remember that. Okay. I think my thumb is not bleeding anymore, which is good.
神秘をトリートですよ。せやだ神秘トリックですよ。てされて神秘だせやトリックですよ。はってされ
相手どうしたよ。
Wolf and Renee getting a rebalance before the FLB, by the way. Not announced currently, but probably, right? Their kit really doesn't have too much. Like, I think they could use a bit of an update. Like, was it S2? One of those buffs is good. Yeah, this one. This one's fine. This one probably stays as is. But, and this probably stays too. But they might change some of this other stuff. Speaking of, should we watch this? Pause. Wuthering Waves, Denia. 53 minutes ago. Scroll down. Don't look down, don't look down. Just leave time to suspend. Do I have to scroll down? No, this is a widescreen video, Mikin.
floating down into my dreams. Your echo cries from far away. Oblivion goes on my name. Never mind what I think. Till we meet again.
Holy munching track.
Meet me
I sneakily got my food. Can they just not have a cutesy girl? You don't like the dual personality thing or whatever this is? I just want her to be evil. Should we watch the video as well?
Humans are social organisms that survive mainly on sensory input and habitual thinking. Before entering the target area, please ensure total retention of this protocol. Physical appearance. Conceal all visible signs of contamination. Observe and mirror human micro-movements, postures, facial cues, body language. Present a profile they will find approachable. External mimicry, however, is only the baseline. To truly integrate into their social structure, you must access their relationship network. Second, social relationships. Develop a working knowledge of their preferences. Find common ground. Offer emotional returns. Time your surprises. This is key to earning their trust.
Another week and Fleet Snowfluff still on the top. Our score has been moving for years.
How did she even do that? Surprises. What is it? I want to try that. You ready? Wait, isn't that a bit too fast? You're starting on the hardest mode.
Hey, over there!
The pro just showed up. This time, maybe.
Emotional experience. Emotion is the primary force behind human decisions. They act on their emotions and often against logic.
Amazing, Daniel.
Simulating this trait will better align your actions with their expectations.
Broke the record! Congratulations, Daniel. But still, I preferred the old you. The one who can bring it to us. Why the glazed look? No, it's nothing.
Enough games for today. Let's go grab some food.
Anything you want to eat, Daniel? I don't know. Maybe some fries?
Aligned.
Aligned.
When you deceive others, do you feel emotional distress? Aligned.
Aligned.
Have you ever envisioned intimacy with another person? Aligned.
Aligned.
If you were granted freedom now, what would be your first action? Aligned.
Aligned.
Test complete. Target response levels are stable. You may return to your room, Dania.
How interesting. Can't believe Tetris could do this. Alright, let's watch something else. The history of iconic sound, sure.
We all love sound effects, or more specifically, we love recognizing them, which is why so many creators love to use them. And some of these sounds you might know where they came from, like the Windows XP error sound, or when they're from video games. Nope. Or the Bob sound from SpongeBob. But some are more mysterious. Who made this? And where did it come from? Let's go through the origins of some iconic sounds, starting with one that had a breakthrough in 2025. Do you recognize it? It's seen quite some heavy use the last year. Used when something fails, or really anywhere. The fa originates from a creator called Talion, who had a thing for shouting fa or fa in his skits.
Mike, get the fuck out, man! Fuck!
And after a while he started using his own fa as a sound effect, and added a reverb and echo to it. He did this to several fas, like this one, or most famously, and he used these as reaction sounds in his own skits.
That's kind of where I'm at now. You know what I'm saying?
And from there other people picked it up, flipped it out and started using it themselves. Now most people probably don't have any idea that this guy called Talion is the creator behind it. But he has received some credit. Last year rapper Juicy J re-released an old song using the fa sound.
Hit him with the chopper, that's the rat trap.
Calling it a fa remix, he actually made sure to give Talion a good deal for it. Now what about this sound? This sound you'll know regardless of age, and it's been around long before fa or divine boom. The sad trombone effect is old. It's the universal sound for when something flops, but finding information about its origin has been terribly difficult. To begin with, let's talk about how to play it. I've asked a trombone professor from northern Norway who pointed out that you need more than just a trombone to play it. To make the sad trombone, you need a plunger mute. That thing you use to clear up clogged toilets, but without a stick. You put it on the end of the bell of a trombone and go back and forth. Without it, it would just sound like this. They use the same technique for the teacher's voice in Peanuts.
Yes, ma'am.
But what about the melody? In some places, it's referred to as a vaudeville trombone. Vaudeville was basically a variety show format with lots of things like comedy, acrobats, magic, and music. That was huge in the US 100 years ago, so vaudeville could have been the one to popularize it, as a sound effect the trombonist would play. We also know that it's often heard in old cartoons like Looney Tunes, where sometimes an entire orchestra plays it. It's near impossible to find the historically correct person that came up with the idea of this melody for fails. However, there are two modern heroes that deserve some credit. If you've heard his sound effect somewhere, chances are that it originates from this guy on freesound.org. The user Bemboncan recorded his neighbor playing and uploaded it, allowing even for commercial use. And even on tons of other platforms, it's this recording that has spread. Now do you recognize this? Known as the anime WoW, or sometimes even the PewDiePie WoW, this has been popular for ages. But it's even older than you might think. Let's hear it try. It originates from an old Konami game in 1990. It was an arcade video game called Parodius, where it was a sound effect. The soundtrack of the game was mostly classical songs remade into new versions. But the last song of this release soundtrack was a compilation with all the sound effects. So you can easily find the WoW sample isolated. After this one, and we can find the classic. There are a few more nice sound effects in here, but the one that stuck out was the WoW. And from there it started spreading into tons of animes like this. One anime famous for this sound effect is called Fairy Tail, because in there we get a version of the wow that is layered with 2 more sound effects. Listen closely. These 2 sound effects are called Bubbles 1 and Sparkles. They come from the sound pack with lots of effects by a company called Firstcom. Bubbles, Sparkles. If we speed them up and layer them with the ah, we get the famous sound. After being used in tons of animes, it spread to creators that started using it too, like... And nowadays it's just everywhere to illustrate when something's good. But how about the sadder sound? This retro meme is called Sad Violin, and it's one of my prime childhood memes. But where did it come from? Let's listen to it in a 2012 context. The original song is called Sad Romance and was written for a South Korean TV drama called Over the Green Fields from 2002, described as a genuine love between a full-hearted man and a tomboy princess. The composer is called Ji Pyong-kyeon. He first made a version without the violin and then the violin version that got famous. In 2007 it was included in a homemade Final Fantasy music video that got kind of viral. And later it started appearing in all sorts of early memes, like a very crunchy distorted version with the text, "I cry every time." Or this air horn version. Let's talk a bit more about that sound. You've heard it both in real music and in retro gaming montages. But where did it come from? The sound is an air horn, a horn that uses compressed air to make sounds. There are similar ones on ships or trains, but this sound is a portable air horn. Their history in music began in Jamaican dancehall, a very influential genre, with songs like this one. In the late 80s dancehall scene, DJs that were known as selectas used to hype the audience with sound effects, and one they tend to use often is the air horn sound. In the 90s, Jamaican music spread into New York, and the sound effect came with it, and soon the sound transitioned from being just a DJ button to being on the radio. One pioneer was radio host Cypher Sounds, who had his own version of it that went ba 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 rather than just ba, which we've heard in songs like
But you can't just listen, come tell me I'm sorry.
But we've also heard it in songs like this.
Hold up, they don't love you like I love you.
The air horn sound might also be the only link between Beyoncé and MLG gaming montages that were popular in the 2010s, with this editing style. You can find a couple of different air horn samples out there. But the most common is this one. However, there seems to be no clear answer about who originally created it. On whose sample, it's credited to this random guy on YouTube, Xar Brooklyn Boy 91. With this being his only description. Now if you want to make your own air horn sound, a huge characteristic is the slow pitch bend. Listen with autotune. You need that. Now what about this phrase?
Yeah, boy!
You might remember it specifically from this video.
Yeah, boy!
It's the longest ever, so I won't play all of it. This user called II Mega XL XLL got a viral hit with this video. But he didn't invent the phrase. Instead, it origins from one of the best hype men in history, Flavor Flav. He's part of the legendary rap group Public Enemy. In their songs, he usually doesn't do regular verses. Instead, he shouts, creates energy, and encourages the main rapper, Chuck D.
Yo, Chuck, you're getting them nervous. They can't handle this. They're gonna break down.
And throughout their career, the phrase "Yeah boy" has been in tons of their songs, being Flavor Flav's catchphrase.
Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy!
II Mega XLXLL even mentions this in his YouTube description, saying Flavor Flav is getting old so he could do one better.
Yeah, boy!
The "Yeah boy" became a huge thing and eventually merged into other memes, like this one. Which was just part of that 2015 thing of putting the song "Shooting Stars" by Bag Raiders everywhere. Now do you recognize this melody? That recognizable melody is the soundtrack from the video game Tetris, but it's actually a folk song from the 1800s. Called Korobei Nikki. Now we'll soon get into the wrist sound and the vine boom. But first, back to that SpongeBob Bawam sound that we heard in the beginning. It was popularized through SpongeBob, but its actual origin is from the so-called Hanna-Barbera sound effects library, where the sample's name is Low Borg. These packs started coming out in '93, and they're the source of many sounds, like... It's not uncommon that famous sounds are from sample packs, like the Koopa Troopa's Ba Pa. They're taken from this sample pack, but in harmony. Now what about this classic? This is the wrist sound, a sound effect often used when someone makes a move. Before its modern day popularity, it was big on the platform Vine, where a man called Tyrone used it in his catchphrase.
I'm Tyrone, unemployed and ain't looking, but I can fuck your wife.
But before Tyrone, it was actually used in the Tarantino movie Kill Bill, in this scene.
The pretty lady to Oren's right.
But to find the sound's actual source, we gotta bring up an old Roland keyboard. This is the Phantom S from 2003, and if we look at its preset list, there's a patch on page 1 called Mojo Man that sounds like this. That's the source. So likely, someone working on the Kill Bill team had one of these and stumbled upon it. But why does it sound rizzy? The sound consists of 2 parts, a basic kick that's pretty long, and an A minor chord. But there's a bit more to it. If you listen closely, you hear how it goes, "Ow, wow, wow, wow." That's a wah effect. It affects the frequencies of a sound. And when it moves quickly up and down, we get a wah effect. And without it, it wouldn't sound as rizzy. Now another Vine sound. If you've been alive in the last 5 years, chances are you've heard this sound. It's everywhere. It's like a modern version of the but not necessarily when something is a joke. It can really be used in any context. It is sometimes referred to as the Instagram boom or TikTok boom, but most commonly the Vine boom. This is because it first made an appearance on the short-lived platform Vine by a user called Kingback on this sort of strange Vine.
Damn, I look good. Smashing your girl.
But he didn't make the sound. The real source is a sound company called Blue Zone. In November 2012, they released a sound pack with industrial samples made from hitting things with sledgehammers. And the very first sound in this pack was called Blue Zone Simpact Sound 001 and sounded like this. That's the original. But listen closely, because this one sounds a little bit different than the ones we often hear in vertical content. Listen. The Reels version we often hear has usually been passed around so much, having gone through many MP3 conversions or instant buttons downloads, which reduces the quality. Which is a pity. Because at its core, the Vine boom is a pretty well-crafted sound. They recorded hitting things like iron doors in large spaces, both with closed microphones for that crisp sound, and microphones in the back that captures the reverb in the room. Then you record a lot of sounds, and go home to the studio and stack them in different combinations to find cool sounds. And after adding some effects like compression, you could have your own Vine boom. Now what if we combine all of these sounds to one?
Nope.
We get this.
That was a good video. I don't know, I think you're ahead. We haven't gotten to the groan sound effect. Good video. Braxophone Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Mr. Gatchaman Braxophone. Alright, hold up. Fun editing, yeah. They did really well with the music too, right? Like it being in time and stuff. Alright, let's see. What is this?
If you hate when people glaze games, you are going to hate this video because I'm going to glaze this game harder than I've glazed any other game on this channel before. And hopefully, if you have played it or if you do play it, you will understand why. What do you get when you combine JRPGs, incredibly fun boss fights, action RPGs, and anime? You get a game that I've been looking for my entire life. And luckily, I was around when it released 2 years ago. This is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, a 3D action RPG story game that revolves around boss fights and JRPG progression. And I need you to understand this, so come here, make sure that you're listening attentively and that you can hear me completely. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is one of my favorite games that I have ever played. And if you don't believe me, I made an entirely new YouTube channel around the release of the game 2 years ago to cover the game and make videos on it because I just loved playing it so much. And you can ask any of your friends who've played it, I guarantee you they will say the same thing. Or you can just ask the game's reviews because all of them are absolutely glowing. In fact, this game is so beloved to myself and others that players literally complained that there was not enough to spend money on in the game because they wanted the game to continue its service and keep adding on new bosses. Now the thing is, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink was never meant to be a live service game, but despite that, they still added new patches after the game came out. So people were really just hoping they would keep adding new characters and new bosses, and luckily they just announced their new major expansion, Endless Ragnarok, something that nobody saw coming, but everybody is welcoming, which is why I'm making this video right now to tell you guys all about the game. I want to thank Cygames and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink for sponsoring this video because it is just so awesome to get a sponsored video for a game that I love from the bottom of my heart. So you might be asking at this point, what is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? As mentioned before, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is a 3D action RPG story game that revolves around boss fights and JRPG progression. And after you've beaten the main story of it, it is fully
I love the shitty cutout of the logo. I mean, it's not actually a shitty cutout, but it's just you never see it without the background, so it's weird.
For sponsoring this video because it is just so awesome.
Yeah, Cygames has sponsored a couple of the really big YouTube channels for Relink content, like Arix Gaming, the one that we watched the other day, that was sponsored too.
Video for a game that I love from the bottom of my heart. So you might be asking at this point, what is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? As mentioned before, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is a 3D action RPG story game that revolves around boss fights and JRPG progression. And after you've beaten the main story of it, it is fully co-opable, meaning that you can play with all of your friends. It's a game that features many different characters, weapons, and tools for building characters, as well as other progression systems that allows you to constantly improve your personal damage, level up the characters that you really like, build your own teams, and reap the benefits in very challenging content. If you really like hard boss fights and building characters to challenge even harder boss fights, Relink is that game. Because not only is the character progression satisfying, the boss fights actually get very challenging and have a lot of mechanics to learn. I'm not gonna lie, I'm going back and adding this in post because I do not think I conveyed how ridiculous these bosses are. There is a boss that literally takes all of his mechanics from an earlier hard version and does time stops with them, stalls them, and forces you to remember the order in which he casts his abilities while you are dodging hundreds of split-second lasers that will one-shot you while dodging ground AoEs. This is insane, and it's so fun. So let me give you a basic overview of the gameplay. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink features roughly 30 distinct boss encounters and over 100 quests, each with varying difficulties and different challenges. Throughout these boss fights, you'll encounter things with multiple phases, lots of ground AoEs, different kinds of puzzles to solve mid-fight, and other really cool core mechanics. On your end, you're going to have a different variety of skills and teammates, the ability to dodge and perfect dodge, block and perfect block, and also have other ways to enhance your build if you're already really good at the game, or you can make the game significantly easier for you with different builds if you're struggling. You'll defeat bosses to get different boss drops and parts of the bosses, and the parts will allow you to level up weapons. Each character has a ton of different weapons with different stats, but in the end game you can farm for a special terminus weapon. You have higher and higher tiers of weapon progression, and each weapon has its own special traits that can enhance your build. Every single character, weapon, and sigil comes free with the game. There's no daily play limits and no stamina, and if you don't have every character, you can unlock them via doing different boss fights or other in-game challenges. Now, personally, I'm a really big fan of all the characters in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink because they're based off of Grand Blue Fantasy, which is one of the oldest gachas around and has some of the most amazing designs in all of gacha games. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is not a gacha game, but the perfect amalgamation of taking different action RPG and JRPG elements and combining it with the characters already featured in a created universe. So, as mentioned before, every character in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is free once you own the game. You can buy them if you want, but they're easy to earn if you put in the time, because for example, Sandalphon, the strongest character in the game at the moment, is recruitable after defeating Lucilius roughly 1 to 3 times, depending on how lucky your drops are. All of the characters in the game feel different to play, and there are tons to choose from, with new ones being added in patches post-launch. They all have their own unique skills, you can equip 4 at a time, and the ones that you use depend on your playstyle, and and also the bosses that you're fighting. For example, Catalina and Lancelot can freeze bosses to allow you to skip some phases and dish out extra damage, but some bosses can't actually be frozen, so it's not always worth taking as a skill. Each character also features their own level progression, skill tree progression, weapon mastery progression, and sigil builds. Now, in this video, I've already talked a lot about builds in Granblue Fantasy Relink, but I'm not going to go into detail on what you should be running. I just want you to understand how flexible the building is in this game. Ultimately, Granblue Fantasy Relink is about picking a character, fighting bosses, making your character strong, and then fighting harder bosses. Early game bosses aren't too challenging, but later on, bosses can get really difficult and will require built characters or solid game knowledge to defeat. Building is a main part of the game, and if you are a fan of gacha games, you'll like this even better because it doesn't limit how much you play or your ability to earn certain things for your build. This game's build system is based around sigils. These sigils can be earned a ton of different ways, whether it's fighting bosses, buying them from the shop, appraising curios, or doing the in-game transmutation at Sierra's shop. These sigils will all have unique effects, things like adding more crit rate, adding more attack, increasing your damage dealt when you're in a combo, increasing your combo finisher's damage, making you gain ultimate faster, lowering the cooldown of your abilities the more you hit enemies. There's tons of different sigils with different effects, and you can stack a different amount of them depending on what the sigil is. For example, the damage cap sigil will allow you to hit higher damage because your damage will be capped at a certain point, and the damage cap will raise that cap of damage. I really hope what I said made sense. So the most damage cap sigils you can have is 4. However, for some sigils like supplementary damage, when you have them level 15, you can only use 3 of them at a time. Some sigils also have a give and take, like the Tyranny sigil, which grants a huge attack buff at the cost of losing max HP. There is a lot of RNG when it comes to sigil farming, but there are a ton of different ways to get them, and earning sigils and building your characters is part of the core gameplay loop, because I cannot tell you how awesome it is to start off doing basically no damage and end the game doing something like 100,000 damage per basic attack. It's really, really gratifying. And on top of that, in their version 1.3 patch, they ended up adding a sigil merging feature that allows you to risk 2 sigils for a chance to get the perfect one based off the stats of the sigils you're combining. Each sigil has a main stat, but they can also have a secondary stat that is the same level as the main stat. And if you combine 2 of these plus sigils, you have a chance to combine different stats from those 2 sigils together to make a plus sigil with 2 of the stats that you wanted. And the really important thing about Relink when it comes to RNG is that you can literally save scum it. Relink allows you to play the game how you would like to play it. So if you want to save before you try and reroll sigils, you can totally do that. You can ensure that you don't waste any resources and that your rolls always go the way that you want to if you're willing to save and reset the game, which is, in my opinion, something that a lot of modern games are lacking. I personally love the sigil system because you can do wacky things with it, like lower the cooldown of your ability significantly or create an unlimited perfect dodging build. My favorite custom build is my Catalina build that has a ton of HP drain and recovery. Catalina is hard to play because her stand that does most of her damage disappears if you dodge, but if you build her to face tank all of the damage and heal through it when you deal damage, she's an unkillable machine up until the super high endgame levels, which, well, they get really hard. Granblue Fantasy Relink also allows you to pick from tons of different weapons that can all have different stats and complement your build in different ways, though most characters will just end up taking the strongest weapon overall, which is an endgame weapon called the Terminus weapon. But you do have to farm an endgame boss for that, so it can take you a little bit to get it. Beyond that, you can also augment your weapons, and by leveling all of the weapons on a specific character, you can get even more bonus stats for that character. So there are just tons of different ways to progress your account and your characters, and the best part is none of it is time gated, and all of it is at your own leisure and at your pace. The ability for me to be able to queue up with my friends and fight bosses whenever we're all feeling like it and not being beholden to something like a stamina system is just really, really nice to see in a game like this. Not only is it a character collector, but it's also a character builder, a JRPG, a boss fighter, a story game, and an amazing co-op game where I've made a ton of amazing memories. With their first expansion, Endless Ragnarok, coming out very soon on July 9th, there's a ton of brand new content coming out. It'll be the perfect time to jump in, because I know for a fact your friend has told you to get this game and you were skeptical about it because people aren't really playing it anymore. Well, people are going to be playing it again, so you should just get the game, just play it, dude. It's so good. As of right now, there are 6 new confirmed characters for Endless Ragnarok, starting with 2 bosses that they're actually making playable characters, Galanza and Magliel. Galanza is a pretty big dude who has a giant spear and does, well, He hurts when you're fighting against him, so I can only imagine he'll hurt when you're playing as him too. And Magliel fights with a vast arsenal of weapons, also making her like a weapon mage or something. Then we have Beatrix, who is a fan favorite from the original Granblue Fantasy, and in Relink she has different combat stances to improve her personal damage, heal, or defend against strong attacks. I've played her in the beta and she is quite fun. We're also getting Eustace from Granblue Fantasy, and though I don't know much of his lore, people have told me he's pretty cool. So they also just announced one of my personal favorites, Frau, and Ferial, who probably has one of the best looking 3D models I've ever seen in an anime game. On top of that, they're going to be adding a new solo roguelike game mode that helps you progress faster, giving you tons of different sorts of boss drops and progression items. It allows you to build characters in fun new ways. We're also getting an even higher tier difficulty of quests called the Chaos tier, and I am horrified. In a recent showcase, they also showed off something called Master Styles, which to my understanding are different specializations that help you build your character a specific way. The fact that they're adding this means we're probably going to be getting demolished by new bosses, because I'm 99% sure we're fighting Beelzebub. Also, we have a fight against two of the Eternals, Seofan and Twayan, and I can just tell it's going to be crazy. Endless Ragnarok is also adding summons to the game that will be usable in the Chaos tier quests, and they are really, really cool. But not only do you get to play as summons or summon them to help you on your fights, they also will give you passive stats, so this is going to also help with your character building. In that same showcase, they also said they're going to be addressing buffs and damage cap, which means that build diversity should increase significantly in Ragnarok, and I just hope that they take the time to balance out some more of the characters, because they were doing that in their first few patches, and I think it helped the game a lot. Except I would still really like if Fairy could just do spin attacks to get insane SBA. That would be really nice. Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok will be available on Nintendo Switch 2, PlayStation 4 and 5, and Steam starting on July 9th with full crossplay. And I personally can only hope that Ragnarok is truly endless. Thanks again, Relink, for sponsoring this video, and I cannot wait to see you guys on Endless Ragnarok. Also, if you want to see more Relink content, please go subscribe to my other channel, Bralter or Brax Alter, where I'm going to be covering the game in full as soon as the major expansion launches. Until then, I'll catch you guys next time. Wow, you're still here, huh? Cygames and Relink have actually given me a code to give away to one of you guys for one copy of Granblue Fantasy Relink, so if you are interested, make sure to leave a like on the video and comment down below what Relink character seems coolest to you. You can actually check all of the characters on the official website. The winner will be chosen at random, and I will reply to their comment in about a week or so. Later!
Wow, there we go. No Epic Game Store. No, there's no Epic Game Store. It should have been 6 in CT. Here's the video if you guys want to comment. Crossplay is going to be really good for Steam. I think crossplay was something they always wanted, but when they started development of the game, crossplay just wasn't really a big concept, right? Because this game was in development hell for like, I don't know how many years, but it was a long time. And as far as I know, crossplay also requires like a sort of like a rebuilding from a ground up. So they did a lot to add crossplay. But I think it's good that they recognize that crossplay was something they needed to add. Why does Eustace look fun? You don't want to play Eustace? Eustace looks really fun to me. Eustace looks pretty fun to me. I need them to buff Song. I honestly think that she is playable right there. I honestly think that Song just needs a damage buff. I think if Song just did a bit more damage, it'd be perfect. I'm also not a big fan of how dots scale in the game, but yeah. What was this video? Let's see. Is this a reaction?
So a while ago, there were some leaks for Granblue Fantasy Relink that implied that there was going to be some new playable characters that they had not yet announced, and they actually just dropped a brand new trailer, which I watched on stream, and I'm just gonna let the video speak for itself.
No, he saw the leaks. Yeah, unfortunate. I like being a content creator. You're gonna see them. Someone's gonna DM it to you. You're gonna get added in your Discord, right? And this guy's a massive like content creator too. So
the twin.
Hi there.
Oh my God! Wait, she's actually real? Wait, the leaks were real? Anyways, in this new trailer, we got tons of different news, and honestly, I would like to just roll the entire video, so I'll do that, but at the end, I'll kind of talk about what we've learned.
Carum.
Yo!
It watches, remembers, and stores information on everything it can find. even stuff that dates back to the dawn of creation.
What's the point of even
Let's
doing
go,
something
dude!
like
Hell yes! There's
It's
4
collecting
characters!
data
This
to
gives me
build
so much
an
hope.
entirely new world.
I remember something Lilith said about the 6 dragons. That they'd awaken when the sky realm is in dire straits.
New world. It will be perfect.
This guy doesn't even play Grand Blue. Why does that matter? He's a big Reeling fan.
Letting this world disappear. You are bound by a curious fate as much as they
Oh my
are.
god!
Will you also surrender to the singularity's pull before long?
And fake cast reactions.
There was nothing
I feel so
between the
gatekeepy to say.
So, I answered the devil's call.
New main spotted, baby!
Yeah, so many people who play Grand Blue are from Reeling too. I haven't paid attention to leaks. Is Ilsa in on them? No, so the leak was Frau and Fidel. Did we miss the previous video? I haven't watched the grand one. I haven't seen the huge news one. I haven't seen any of these ones. He needs to settle down for characters he knows nothing about. I think you should shut your mouth about things like this if you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I think that's the most toxic I've been in the last like 6 months. I'm sorry. Sorry, that came out of nowhere. My bad. You don't deserve that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't deserve that sort of thing. That just sort of burst out. I apologize.
I wish I could see what's happening, to be honest. It's the bitrate's a little low.
But why is someone who doesn't play the mobile game not allowed to be excited for a game they clearly enjoy, which is Reeling? Like, that's such an insane, like, take. I'm sorry. Like, it's... Does that mean I'm not allowed to be excited for Versus because I'm not a fighting game player?
Dude, this boss looks crazy.
Now, I didn't play GBF. I played Versus first. I wasn't a fighting game player, but I checked out GBF because of Versus. Like, only us knowers are allowed to enjoy stuff. Yeah, apparently. You can't be excited for Enfield if you haven't played OG Arknauts yet. I'm sorry, you're just not allowed to be excited for Harry Potter movies if you haven't read the books. I'm sorry, it's just not allowed. You're a LARPer if you've done that. Like, this is just as bad as like when the stupid fucking tourist shit. You remember that shit? It's like, oh, like fucking GBF tourist can't like has no grid. It's like, why the fuck does that matter? Like, sorry, I'm a fraud. I'm going back to Shadowverse. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to like Grand Blue if you've never played Rage of Bahamut. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Any of us Rage of Bahamut fans?
Answered the devil's call.
I wasn't that serious about it, but it's more you're tired of CC's overreacting. I reacted about like this. I guess I'm an overreactor too. I bet Ormikim was screaming more than this as well. Sorry, we're just, I guess we're just overreactors. I don't have a stone heart. I'm sorry. My bad.
I answered the devil's call.
New main spotted, baby! Let's get it! I wish I could see what's happening, to be honest. It's the bitrate's a little low. Dude, this boss looks crazy.
World does look nuts, I think.
We are the wedges.
That's just the world? I don't play Grand Blue, man. I'm a fraud.
In essence,
damn, she looks so good! Dude, she looks so good! She looks better than her art. Unironically, I thought the art was gonna look like better.
With the trial of thresholds.
Dude, I thought the leaks were fake! link. I thought it was wrong. Let's fucking go. I'm so stoked. Yes. July 9th, baby. That's it. Let's fucking go, dude. I cannot wait. We are so fucking back. Okay, I need you to understand, okay? Relink is top 3 games of all time for me. Top 3 games of all time. So the fact that they are adding even more characters to this DLC, I thought this DLC was gonna be goated. I was like, oh, they're adding 4 characters? That's huge. I can't wait. They're adding 6 characters. There are going to be 6. There might even be more than that. This
Top
could
3
be
is
the beginning
crazy.
of like,
Where's Reeling for me? Reeling's really high up. FF7 number 1. I'm including all FF7 related media here. I'm not separating remake, rebirth, Crisis Core. It's FF7 as a whole. Xenoblade 2. And then Grand Blue. Yeah. So probably one of those 3. I would say Persona Strikers as well. This guy's pogging and everything. You are more than welcome to just close the stream. If you're just gonna complain, I'm sorry. You're just being a downer now. I understand if you're just mad at content creators reacting to things, but and if you think this is fake, yeah, go, like that's your opinion, whatever. But I'm enjoying watching this. If you don't want to watch me watch this, then you're more than welcome. There's an X at the top of your window. You're more than welcome to click it. That's fine. Like, and if we really think this is overreacting, I don't know what to say. I don't think you'll survive on the internet in 2026. I'm sorry.
Going to be 6. There might even be more than that. This could be the beginning of like a pseudo live service, like like they do in Monster Hunter, right? They could do something like that where they just keep adding new characters and new bosses over time.
I think they'll do that, but not as much as Monster Hunter, and I don't think it'll be I think it'll be about the same as the original release.
Dude, I really hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case. Dude, also those fights, the fights looked...
Maybe if the sales entice them. We know that Relink did a lot better than they expected. Right. We know for a fact that they weren't expecting this much, and Fukuhara has said like, hey, we were actually intending for this to be done, but people liked it so much that we ended up making a DLC.
I really hope that's the case. I really hope that's the case. Dude, also those fights, the fights looked incredible.
I'm giving more context since you blew up on me for that one comment. Yeah, and that was for entertainment purposes too. That's what we do as streamers. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I used you there. I didn't need more context. I knew exactly what you were talking about. But I also don't think this was overreacting in the first place.
The fights looked incredible. She looks so good, bro. She looks so fucking good. I can't. I'm gonna goon. I'm actually gonna goon live on stream. I can't even describe what it is.
I don't watch Mr. Beast at all for good reason. I love that I don't need to say anything here.
Combat. This is just what she does, but she's so
even doing something like that.
I don't even need to say anything here.
Doing something like that.
She looks like a melee character, but she also gets like her stand, right?
Lilith said about the 6 dragons.
Oh my god, Fediel looks so good. Fediel looks insanely good. Is it Fediel or Fadiel?
Found by a curious.
She looks genuinely like her pointed, sharp features, beautiful. All right, so clearly,
But DY would pog 10 times more than him if it was an FF7 trailer. I literally have, yeah. I guess I'm just a fake overreacting streamer too. I'm pretty sure I was a lot more animated than this when we were talking about this as well.
They showed us the fact that this is in the second trailer, bro.
But don't worry, I'm allowed because I played the mobile game.
every time they release any kind of media for this game. I cannot even begin to explain to you how excited I am for this. I'm going so hard. When this game releases, I'm playing the ever-living heck out of this. I'm making all the content in the world, making character guides, making character builds. We're gonna be doing like boss guides. I did a boss guide on Lucilius and people really liked that one, so I'll do it again. I will do it again. I will go conquer the hardest boss in the entire game. I will teach you guys how to do it. This game is incredible. It is one of my favorite games of all time. Top 3 games for me, probably. And the new character models, Fediel and I want to say
you should have seen me hearing O to join ever. Yeah.
Let me know if I'm wrong, because I know a lot of you guys do play the original Grand Blue Gacha, right? But dude, she looks amazing. She looks immaculate, right?
If I'd been streaming when Yukata Ally got revealed, yeah.
Oh, you could summon like all of them, like all of the bosses. Lucilius is a summon. You can become Lucilius. Hello. What game are we playing? You can summon Roland! I was kind of hoping he would just be playable, but it's okay. I think he can't be playable because he's too overpowered. So as far as news goes, in this trailer, we actually got 2 new characters dropped in our hands, basically. We got Fediel and Fro, I believe is how you pronounce her name. I'm probably messing it up. Either way, I cannot wait. Fro is a character in Grand Blue who apparently has like a stand, and it kind of like fights for her and with her, which is kind of cool. And Fediel, I honestly don't know what she does, but she looks incredibly good. I'm actually so surprised at how good that model looks compared to the
They
art.
say it, you can hear, he fixed it for the other video, right? That's probably one of the sponsorship things. I know for some sponsorships, they're like, you must pronounce this right. And he was probably given how to pronounce Fro.
Usually the art looks a little bit better. In this case, I think the in-game model looks significantly better than the art, which is incredible. Now, we got showcased a bunch of new boss content, which I absolutely cannot wait for, but they also dropped another video as well, showcasing the new summons and roguelike game mode. Now, the roguelike game mode kind of speaks for itself. If you've ever played a roguelike before,
Multiverses versus multiverse.
Buffs or debuffs or different paths that you go through in sequence in order to get to your desired outcome, a better build, and fighting stronger monsters along the way. It'll be really helpful for leveling up your sigils and your weapons. So overall, you can look forward to that. But the summons really surprised.
I don't have a problem with an overreaction being an overreaction when you know the context. Are we just in? Okay. We know from this video alone that this guy knew the context. He doesn't have the full context, but he knew these characters because he'd obviously seen the leaks and looked them up. And he's literally talking about how they look better in 3D than they do in 2D. So he knows context here. Like, I don't... Firstly, I disagree that it was an overreaction, but we'll just agree to disagree there. But you're saying, like, not knowing their full backstory and full thing does not give them the right to react the way they did. And that I just disagree with on a fundamental level. I've realized I'm now pronouncing all of the evoker names wrong.
Surprised me because we can play as Roland and Lucilius and basically everything else in the game. I was kind of hoping Roland would be playable, but it's
another
okay.
Overreaction from DYDK. Yeah. Oh well. I guess his Lucilius reaction was fake too, huh? Oh wait, no, he has context because he played Reeling, it turns out. Does that logic mean you can never be excited by a new IP? Pretty much. Yeah. I guess it depends on what Trickster fans' definition of an overreaction is. And that, I think, is at the core of this issue. Either way, I'm done with this conversation. Let's drop it. I'm moving on.
Basically everything else in the game. I was kind of hoping Roland would be playable, but it's totally okay. At least we get him as a summon, right? But here's the thing. Here's what I actually want to talk about, and I think the most important thing to take away from this. They announced, and they were so hard set on 4 new characters, and they just teased 2 more. This tells me we could be getting even more characters in the future, and they could go down this path that Monster Hunter has gone down, where they do this like pseudo live service, where it's not, you know, permanently a live service, but they're going to add in updates and new monsters or bosses and new characters over time, which I'm so stoked about. I cannot wait. I have 1,000 video topics to make, but honestly, they just keep dropping news on us, and well, you guys know how I feel about it. Either way, I hope you guys are looking forward to this like I am. I really can't wait. Subscribe if you want to be here when Relink drops a new DLC for more news, and I'll catch you guys next time.
When we saw Lucilius for the first time, it was so cool. And like I said, I wasn't that serious when I said it. No, and I have zero context about who you are as a person, and that doesn't come through on text. So I'm going to take it at face value. I'm sorry. That could have been a joke for all I knew, but then you didn't say it was a joke, so I don't know what to say anymore. Instead, you just got defensive, so yeah. Guys, it was just a joke. Yeah. And this is the, you know, the guy riding the bike meme, and you put the stick in the wheel? It's like, I said something dumb and someone called me out on it. It was just a joke. I'm just rage baiting you. I wasn't talking about you. Does anyone know a good summer Azazel substitute? Trying to replicate Sumai Bito Cosmos. Okay, I don't know the setup we're talking about. Let me have a look. Just try with who you got. This will be fine. The return sumo or that. I'm thinking Dark Naru. I would go with someone else other than Dark Naru. But I would have a look at some of these other setups too, right? And then see what they're doing. And like, for example, Orology I think would work fine here. But yeah, that's a relatively old setup, that one. So yeah, there's probably a lot of different ways you can do that now. God damn it, I can't play part 2 tonight. I watched FMA a decade ago and didn't watch FMA. I didn't read the source. I've been a fake fan for years. I don't know. I think that setup uses Azazel to push all the way to red. Yeah, from memory that makes sense, right? Because she does like the big hits. But yeah, like I said, that's a relatively old setup. So I would look at the newer setups and try to adapt the newer ones rather than adapting an older one. It's a Celeste setup. It's like sumo 3 turns 150. Oh, it's Wyvern's recent one. I see. Yeah, let's have a watch. I love that you just put Lich's sub in there. this is a month ago. This is recent. The horror of getting a CCW for this fight. The sumo one's good though. I think it's worth it. You just put someone who does a lot of damage, right? I don't think it matters. Like, yeah, she pushes to red, but... Like, this is the turn where you push mins anyways. Do you not just bring, like, I don't know, not Sario, but like, you just bring someone else who does damage, right? Predator. I would probably try someone else first, but you wish Wyvern put the Militus in the same row? Make the grid ugly. Let me have a look. What was it? Oh, it was fixed for the wiki one. And blue reduces the damage taken. Yes, but you start off in the white, right? Like you start here because Cosmos has reset in this particular video. Yeah, it depends on which what is it? Detonation and whatever one it's called. Sweeping detonation you take, right? Because this one's taking 50%, which makes it in the middle. Yeah, the main problem is if it starts 25. And I guess that's when Azazel might be useful. But regardless, Azazel's role here is to do damage and to push it closer to the red side. I feel like it's impossible to do Makutan Maka without Sanshida, but I can't complain. I see. New character has flowers in a place I haven't unlocked yet. I think I hate Hoyosuke. Is that Hiyuki or someone else? I think that is my biggest issue with Hoyo-like games. Tetris Girl. Oh, she's out. Okay. Oh, wait, you're just researching? No, Tetris isn't out. I think Omikin was maybe trying to pre-farm. Boomy said this one is a bit more unforgiving. Ho slops have pre-farm guides. Yes. Yeah, I remember Woolward did that too, right? I think it's only a real problem in the open world games. Yeah, it is, right? Because like games like ZZZ, you're never locked behind story content, I think. It always like lets you do it earlier. I can literally spoil myself right now, yeah. But I think that being a thing in and of itself is not good. But I don't know. I guess Granblue technically does it too. Like you can't host a raid unless you've gotten to the right story chapter. It feels worse when like it's directly blocking progression, like in Genshin, though. I will say it's funny. I think they let you skip all the other mats in WoW, but not the open world mat. Yeah, exactly. I think that's why it sticks out. Mm-hmm. Wasn't Sanchida excluded from the ticket? If we're talking about the ticket from Anniversary, yes, Sanchida was not there. Fucking Azure Lane. What happened? I remember seeing her in the list. I don't think Sanchida was available on the Zodiac ticket. 90% sure. Oh, I see munching. Yeah, that's something. You found the skydiving skin? Yep. 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 And that sure is a skin. Wow, so small. You sent it to tech and it popped up again. Can we go skydiving? Maybe next time when we can. Do you think skydiving is probably less motion sickness inducing than paragliding, right? I would imagine. FMA part 2 in 2 hours, indeed. I forgot how bad paragliding was. It's funny that none of us considered it. Like, I didn't even think about it until, like, in the moment when that person was like, hey, do you need a motion sickness medication? I was like, wait a second. I'll be fine. I didn't want to take it because I'd already taken your one, right? I didn't want to take it because I already taken your one and I don't know how, like if it's fine to take more or whatever. I'll just tank it. I didn't imagine paragliding would give you motion sickness. Yeah, it's like, if you have you ever been out on the ocean on a boat? It's a very similar feeling, Mop, where you're going like up and down. And I've been on a cruise and I was like sick for like half the trip. Yeah. So like it the thing about the cruise is like I think it like sort of like on boats it like builds up until like it's unbearable, right? Paragliding, like it's definitely more front loaded. Like the only uncomfortable thing was the harness. It probably didn't fit you because you're so tall. You were so close to tapping it. I thought about it, right? Multiple times as we were in the air, I thought about tapping out, telling the guy, hey, I want to go down. And like my guy kept going like zigzagging for quote unquote more fun, right? And for me, it was more pain. I still have the video, I think. Yeah, I have the video. Gimbal gave us pretty good shots. I will say, like, he did not like face Fuji much, and I think it's because of the wind. It was actually a really good day. It was a really nice day, yeah. Like, I remember being worried when we first arrived because it was like raining and stuff, right? The first couple days. Look at this shit. He missed the thing, and we had to go further. I had to walk even further. Imagine missing the circle. Blame my guy. I thought landing would be harder, I'll be honest. But yeah, it was not that bad at all. But yeah, it was a really nice day for it. And I was worried that the reception wasn't working when we were at the top. But luckily, once we were out there, it was fine. And fun day. I think I wish we spent a bit more time in the Fuji area. I think that would have been nice. Dun, 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 dun. Was this anime any good? I remember liking the character on the album cover. What is this anime? Oh, it's Gate. JDF propaganda show. Let me look up these acronyms 1 sec. Oh, it's the Japanese army. Japan Self-Defense Forces. I see. Gate wasn't bad. It's getting a new season. I like the anime to know about the manga. It's getting a new season, but not with the same characters. Okay. So it's like a spin-off, sort of. Basically, a portal to a fantasy world opens in Tokyo, and they go to investigate. Okay. The trailer if you want to watch it. I won't watch it on stream, but I'll watch it on the side, yeah. I'm assuming it's like a similar premise for the season. But just different characters, different maybe place or something. It turns out guns are super effective against fantasy stuff. Oh, I see. Looks like a side story maybe. Anyone want to do my currency wars for me? Is that like a weekly thing? Is that a like Tower of Abyss sort of like frequency? What is that? How often is that? Does that need to be done? I think Inuvi's volunteering on Mikin. You need to do one of the roguelike modes for weekly points. Okay. Found your new boomy. You can choose either now. So okay, so you can do either the one that was there when I played or currency wars basically. There is a sped up mode as well. Sped up. It's faster. I don't know what to say. So it's faster, but not as fast as Omega ones, I guess. And it's like me saying the collab has higher rates. Higher. She got you there. Chad, I have a confession about this band. I first learnt about them through your line April, but when I read their name, my brain missed the second A. So I didn't read koala mode. I read it as coal mode. And I didn't understand the band name. Tech, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Hello Favor, hello Tech. I was just telling chat how I've always read koala mode, the band, as koala mode. Hi, with 3 eyes. Hello Boomy. How's it going? Sin says balls. 16 was a good game. You finished it. There's DLC for that game, right? Did you play the DLC too? I never went back to play the DLC. Excited for FMA Part 2? I am. I am excited. I'm mostly excited to gumbo with the free rolls. I love the Omega DLC for 16. He's just salting. I started it but just chose to beat the game and come back later. Gotcha. Yeah, because there's like Leviathan and stuff in the DLC, right? I got the Levy icon and lost motivation. I didn't like it, but the area was very pretty. Oh, okay. Didn't like it or couldn't pull yourself off of Odin. Levy DLC is super pretty. I'm not a magic gamer. Oh, Levy's magic? Oh, interesting. I'm a magic gamer. Odin was really good though, right? What was my endgame build for that game? It was like, I think I did Odin Titan +1. I can't remember the +1. It's so hard to not use Odin when you get it. Yeah, Odin's too good. No, Baha was not good. Baha was sort of bad. Yeah, Baha. I wanted to make Baha work, but Baha wasn't good. Yeah, I used Baha for the beam, but that was it. Did I do that? Yeah, it had the charge mechanic. That's homophobic. Alright, tell me. Educate me, please. Yeah, like the... Garuda. Yeah, I think I played Garuda. Bahamut moveset, maybe? How to use Bahamut. But yeah, essentially you built up for Mega Flare, but Mega Flare never felt worth it. Shiva Titan Odin. It might have... Yeah, it was this thing. It was this Mega Flare and you dodge. And you're just charging, doing nothing. It was not very good, honestly. And then yeah, you call this. And the payoff, that's the payoff. But yeah, the Baha laser was good, right? So I don't think I used Baha just for that. I never swapped off Phoenix. Shift was too good. I remember using Phoenix a lot too. Ramu ult? Oh yeah, I think I used that too. There was a necklace that sped up the charge and a bigger window. Okay. Yeah, Baha needed a lot of help. But yeah, I loved playing the Titan one because it's the parry moves. And it felt so fun to me. I use Odin, Baha, Phoenix. You mostly just use Baha's skills, never went into Mega Flare. Yeah, I think going into Mega Flare was like never really worth it. I really tried making Ramul work, I remember. Ramul was the one that had like the homing missiles, right? Yeah, this stuff. I didn't like this. This did not feel good either. That sucked, yeah. It just did not feel very good. Song ultra sight, but terrible, basically, yeah. Man, this Titan move was so good. The parry, I loved it so much. What about the dubstep song? That was one of the worst tracks. Yeah, I remember. I think we used Garuda. So I think it was Titan, Garuda, and Titan Garuda Odin. But yeah, by the end, we were just spamming Odin. Yeah, Garuda, that move was good, the spinny one. I think Odin's a good icon to like get when you're getting it. Like this move did so much. But yeah, I think I remember bringing some other skills from other icons because you could bring other ones, right? So I think I might have had the laser at one point. I might have had the Phoenix move, the good one as well. Something along those lines. Fun game. Maybe one day I'll go back for the DLC. When's the next Final Fantasy, chat? Final Fantasy 17. I will always recommend the Omega DLC for the fight alone. Omega. Wait, how many DLC is there? Let me look it up. So sorry, you have to play Final Fantasy 1 to 6. I've played 7. Does that count? There's like 16 7 games, so I think that counts. Wait, what did I play 16 on? Oh, I played it on PlayStation. I don't even have it on Steam. It was PlayStation 5 exclusive, yeah. I thought the last one was the final one, no? Why would they call it Final Fantasy? Oh, so there's Rising Tide and Echoes of the Fallen. So Echoes of the Fallen is Omega. Do these all take place before the ending of the game? I mean, they sort of have to, right? I would imagine. So if I get the DLC, then does it take me before the final fight? Is that how it works? You get the Buster Sword and Echoes of the Fallen? Hold up, chat. Nobody told me this. Is that really all it takes for me? You're so simple. That's what I use for the beginning of the game. When are you playing Lost Soul Aside? Let me look that one up. Oh, this one. This is the Final Fantasy 16 like inspired game. It is mixed on Steam. Why? YouTube Shorts, is that Ella? That's gonna be Ella, isn't it?
If Square Enix released this as a Final Fantasy, it would truly be the final one.
Interesting. This man only thinks about two things, chocolate and how to get the Buster Sword. Where's my Buster Sword in Path of Exile 2? Why try? One sadly. Do we think they're gonna have all the classes on release? I actually don't think they're gonna have all the classes on release. They will not. They said they won't. Okay, yeah. But like, because like there's way too much stuff. Like, that's how many classes? Templar. I mean, just weapon types. It'd be sword, axe, flail, dagger, claw. Did I miss one? They've always said they're okay releasing the game without all the classes, yeah. They want to make sure that, yeah, I think the biggest milestones is completing the axe for them and making sure the endgame is good. We'll see endgame, but man, doing another with staff or hammer, I'm already burnt out. I wanted new skills. They've added new skills, so we'll see how the new skills go. But yeah, like last season I played Twister, I played actually no, that was 2 seasons ago. 2 leagues ago I played 2 leagues ago I played Twister, I played the crossbow. Wait, was Twister last league? I didn't play Fate of the Val that much, so I can't remember what I played and what I didn't. Monk looks fun, yeah. I think a lot of people are wondering what Facebreaker will do with the Monk ascendancy. So I am avoiding that because it sounds expensive. I want to do spells. I just don't know how I want to do spells. Did you see the new gloves, Facebreakers? Did you just mention them? Yeah, I did. Strength stacking will be the biggest problem to solve. Yeah, for sure, right? For sure. I'm honestly thinking it should be just like warrior side of the tree for Facebreaker. You don't think they'll work with Monk? There was a comment in the GGG comment from in that thread. It was this one. For attacks that can use both a mace and a quarterstaff, Facebreaker's flat damage overrides hollow palm techniques. The percent more damage on Facebreaker and the attack speed crit chance from hollow palm will all apply though. By the way, shockwave totem, blah blah blah, yeah. I want to know how Facebreaker hollow palm interacts with shockwave totem. So it's talking about skills with both tags here, so maybe not fully relevant, but Druid too, yeah. Wait, was Druid Fate of the Val? I think it was, right? That I played. We played Druid to start. I made two. I made Shaman and then I made the Dragon one. They've added a bunch of build defining uniques, so like I think those are what you're sort of looking at this time. I did a dragon build since bear. Yeah, I played dragon for a bit. It was fun. It didn't click with me fully. Right, I played Disciple of Rashta. That was the most recent one too, yeah. There's a lot of chase uniques, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to play. I want to play Ignite. I want to play Ignite, but we know Ignite's bad and we know they know it's bad too. So there's the Ice Hammer. I think I'm also interested in the Captain America unique. You'll just twist a Huntress and decide later. I think Twister's really good, Cap. I think you'll have fun. And Twister with the new Ascendancy looks fun. Do we have all the spellcaster ascendancies? I think we do, right? We've got all three of Sorcerer, and we've got all three of Witch. Unfortunate. Infernal Legion, that's RF minions, right? Wait, are you gonna go the big elephant one? Or is the meta different now? There's a couple good options now. Okay. Which has 4. Oh, Abyssal Lich? Yeah, maybe. Oh, there's the new Wand unique too. I forgot about that one. I want to try Disciple again. Wonder if this league will add any more secret ascendancies. The existence of Abyssal Lich was cool. Druid not getting one from Ritual would be a bit of a missed opportunity. I need to cook up something once the patch notes come out. Maybe Monk gets something with the new Breach. It would be really cool for them to add like secret ascendancies. I wish they were like more secret though. It sort of sucked that Abyssal Lich was like just data mined, I'm pretty sure. Existence was mine, but not how to unlock. Yeah. I do wish with all these new uniques that come with skills though, that they sort of rethink how skills work on uniques. Because right now, like, if you drop a life sprig at endgame, then your life sprig can only be used at endgame, which is sort of dumb, right? And it also feels bad if you get a unique and then like it's a good one, but now it's bad because it was level 17 instead of, I don't know, level 19 skill or something. You know what I mean? So I hope that's something they look at. Do I play trade or SSF? Typically trade. Typically trade. I have played SSF in PoE 2. It was mainly on the launch of the game. But ever since they added the trade tab, the asynchronous trade, I've been playing trade. You don't understand why they don't act like skills you get on ascendancies, yeah. Imagine getting the RF, what is it, the staff or whatever, and then, uh-oh, it's a level 16 skill, so you gotta buy a new one. Yeah, the skill should go based off your level, I think. Based off your level or, I don't know, you can use a skill gem on it or something like that to level it up. Hello, Soran. co-op. Da, 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 da. You finally got a stash for odious weapons. It's worth it. It's worth it. I like trade because it lets me focus on the content I want to do, but still gets the item and materials I need. Yeah. I also like trade because I get to invite Compensable to my party, and then he gives me the portal to the Abyss area. Need to figure out your artifacts. You're almost at max capacity. Oh shit. 5 pages, we can do it. Even after they add the environmental tells, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Is part 2 in an hour? Yep, hour and 10 minutes. He's gonna be streaming, and whichever one of us talks first is gonna need to taxi him. Let me get some water real fast, chat. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. What do we do for an hour, chat? What should we do? Stare into each other's eyes. Flirt. Flirt's not an emote here, and therefore flirting is not allowed here. Sorry. Every Christmas I'd be wishing for flirt to be added. No lie. That's a lie. There's no way. That's a lie, no way. Let me have an LCM. Add it? They're like Rice Krispies. How does that count? Is it one with chocolate? That's not the point. Yeah, I knew it. Why are you running while shopping? Take your time. Oh yeah, question in PoE 1. Is Mage Blood still the best belt? Or is it the new Shrine one? I saw the new Shrine one. It's the best belt in most cases, okay. Mage Blood you can just slap on most builds, it makes it better. In general, it's the bigger chase item, okay. I want to play PoE next week, I guess. Wait, that also means I have to finish Fates soon. How much do I have left in Fates? Question. Omikin, percentage. Do you have a percentage for me? Halfway, maybe less? Okay, okay. Yeah, Conquest. Yeah, we'll play more tomorrow, day after, and on the weekend for sure. I'm up to unlocking Ophelia. I think that the main build that builds want more than Mage Blood is Acceleration Massive Shrine build. Did you start matchmaking people? Yep. We've got a couple child characters. Corin, we went with Jacob. And then we have not got Ophelia yet, but we went Elise. Wait, I can just bring up my my fuck buddy notepad. That certainly is a name. What's wrong with it? There we go, yep. Corin Jacob, Odin Elise, Selena Laszlo, Azura Xander, Camilla Kaze, Effie Keaton, Leo Felicia, and so far we've got this one, this one, this one. These ones we've not got yet, but I have unlocked Odin Elise. I guess Laszlo is decent enough for Selena, but if I ever catch him being a fuckboy after the S support, I will get his ass. That's what I said to Omikin, and Omikin says Laszlo's deeper than that with the stop emote. But yeah, the Laszlo Selena support levels, like the stories, have hinted at those two plus Odin from coming from somewhere else. So what I'm expecting, don't confirm or deny in chat, but what I'm expecting is that these are like alternate ones who didn't make it to the Awakening world. You can crop the Mage Blood to 5 potions instead of 4. I wonder if we can make Foulborn jewelry with the tree being in PoE 2. What's Foulborn again? You can both are unique with altered abilities. Instead of rightmost, it's leftmost. Why is that significant for Mageblood? Is that significant? It being left versus right? It isn't. Okay, okay. It's just the easy example. Okay, okay. I see, I see. We have an hour to kill. Do we do one Fates map? Is an hour enough for one Fates map? You're gonna go sleep by ice cream. You hope greed has dispel. Can do paralogs. Yeah, maybe we do that. I won't switch categories, but yeah, let's do that. We can unlock Ophelia or something. Wow, it's GBF. Look, chat, I swear I'm playing GBF right now. Do you guys like it? Oh, that's the opera place. Okay, I get it then. You've always wanted to stick my hand in the giant stone face monster's mouth. It's a weird confession. Is that the Fire Emblem? Maybe. You can have some meat. My Lilith is getting so strong.
Mama.
Okay, I've not won lottery once, Effie. I swear to God. Bro. Really? We get one win out of the entire playthrough and it's that?
Remain calm. If I may. I won't allow. Watch out.
There's no way we lose, right? Camilla?
Allow me.
Camilla just needs one more hit. Alright, there we go. What's this? Wake that slug a bit up. Poke. Poke. Wake up. Poke, poke, poke.
Oh.
Oh, we're almost at max.
Sometimes I find it difficult to maintain decorum with you when the others are around.
Invite. Camilla.
You're so cute. Thanks again for having me over, darling. Call me anytime.
Okay. Now we have 60 fucking support ones to go through. Laszlo Soleil. I think we're kicking Laszlo for Soleil now. Is that how you got Mum to fall for you? How exactly did you propose? This is going to be awesome. Azura Xander A. Hello Xander, you sounded so lovely. Have I heard that song before? No, I don't think so. I can see right through you, obviously inviting me to give me a distraction. You're overthinking this. I need you because I know I can count on you to be fair. It's my turn to look after you. I want to sing you the song I was practicing. Just close your eyes and listen. Interesting. Effie Elise. Let's go for a walk. Munch munch. I can't get stronger if I don't train. You can roll me on my side instead. Odin Elise. Alright, we're saving that one. Hiya, Mum. That's so interesting. What are you staring at? Be quiet. I need to take in this moment so I can remember it forever. My perfect mother standing with the blade glimmering brightly in the sun, her hair swaying gently in the breeze. I'd never tease you, Mum. Seriously, you're always so humble. Everything is so crazy adorable about you. Camilla Midori. Sniffle. Midori, what happened? Did someone bully you? Nothing, I'm fine. Tell me who was mean to you, I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget. I was in the forest collecting a few herbs and some kids came up to me, they asked where my parents were and laughed when I said I was an adult. And they said they were going deeper into the forest. I tried to stop them, but then they said kids can't tell us what to do and ran off. I watched them carefully to make sure they made it back okay. They sound like very mean children. Okay. Leo Felicia. What are you doing, Felicia? I'm practicing my mately duties. I don't mind fighting, I'm happy to help out in the war. At the end of the day, I don't want to be a soldier, I want to be a maid. Alright, Odin, Elise, do it. Wait, hold up. Male allies within 2 spaces receive -2 damage in combat. Resistance +2. Grants res +2. Why does it say the same thing twice? And what does Odin have? Seal magic. Reduces enemy magic. Adjacent enemies suffer -20. Enemies within 2 spaces take +2 when hit by a magic attack. What should I pass on to Ophelia? Chat thoughts. Which are these 3? An extra 2 damage or debuff after combat. Probably the 2, so we kill, right? I imagine the +2 is better. Has to be last, yeah, so we want that one. And then Elise's... I guess I'll take res. I'm not going to take rally. And then this is a support thing which works sometimes. So yeah, I'm thinking res. You'll probably replace whatever you get anyways. Yeah, okay, fair. Yay, it's Odin. Let's talk about cool things. About that, I must speak with you on a difficult matter. It seems there's rumors, very troubling rumors. What kind of rumors? There are those who believe I'm exposing you to some kind of evil or sorcery. What? That's just silly. We're just having fun chatting. There's nothing evil about it. If people are so worried about what you're saying, they should join our conversations. True, but even if they did, I doubt they would understand what was being said. How can we keep spending time together without people getting the wrong idea? We could always get married, haha. Then I bet people would stop fussing over us. Get married? Oh, I just meant if we were married, they would expect us to always be together. But anyway, let me tell you a little... a little bit about this new demon sword I found. Hey Odin, you know, marriage might not be such a bad idea. It might just work. What did you just say? I say getting married isn't such a bad idea. Whoa, wait just a minute. I was joking when I said that. Odin, this is the worst. You do understand what marriage is, don't you, Lady Elise? Duh, did you really just ask me that? Don't you dare treat me like a child. I'm very sorry, I just meant marrying me just so we can keep chatting. But that's not the only reason. Since we've been spending time together, I've been thinking about all kinds of things. Things I've never thought about before, like how much I enjoy being with you. It's not because I like your stories or that we get along so well either. It's because I have feelings for you, strong ones, love time ones. What? Do you really mean that? I do, is that okay? Well, of course, I mean, I think you're extremely beautiful and special. And truth be told, I have the same kind of feelings for you too. It's just what? Everyone will oppose, everyone. They all know that I'm not worthy of you. Is that all? Who cares? All that matters is how we feel. Are you sure about that? If you're prepared for the backlash, I have something I'd like to say to you. All I want in this world, Lady Elise, is to stay by your side. Please marry me. Tomorrow we'll go out to pick out a pretty ring for that pretty little hand of yours. Of course I'll marry you. I'm so happy. I had no idea things would turn out this way. I'm elated. Today, together we will find a way to forever banish the dark entities of the night. And I promise somehow I'll find a way to show everyone I'm worthy of you. A new paralog is available. Okay. Alright, let's do that.
I could do no less.
Paralog 20. Odin reunites with his daughter Ophelia. Here we are, all at the town known for its great selection of tomes. Or tombs, I mean tomes.
Such are the whims of fate!
The whims of fate. Ride with us. My aching blood. This town, something, someone. The very air in this place threatens even keel. The even keel of my interior being. The shadows within are ascending, the dark overtakes me. It tickles. Eldritch Smackdown. Another easy to use passive. Which one's that?
Fair finger of fate.
Oh, she looks quite different here from what I remember from Heroes. Fair finger of fate, pointing me here to this town. What power I sense brimming in these quaint lanes. Power. No, Ophelia, contain yourself. You mustn't give in to such a swell. You alone hold day and night at bay. You are the dusk. Be strong. Oh, such power. If only I drank of it, I could use the strongest of my abilities. Hey Odin, she speaks just like you. Kin of the dark and so on. Could it be Ophelia? Oh, he doesn't even recognize her. That's how... Oh, Father, hi. It's been too long.
Whoa, whoa!
You can't just hi me. Why are you in my world? You know me, I'm always questing after the unknown. I've come here searching for a tome, the super ultimate tome.
What?
The super ultimate... Oh. Yes, clearly you know of it. After all, it was listed in your own book of supreme fatal divine names. You know your encyclopedia of its exceedingly dangerous thingamajigs. The super ultimate tome was the most forbidden book listed there. What? But daughter, please don't tell me you read from my book of lists. That was private.
Sorry.
I couldn't help myself. Now I crave the super ultimate tome. I won't stop until I have that book. I will let it through, Father, just as I have that book. Just one thing, Ophelia, that book. Ruffians are pillaging this town. What? Not on my watch.
Ophelia, here to serve.
Townspeople, you have nothing to fear. I consider this holy ground. I will bring my full vengeance to bear. When all is said and done, I will have saved the super ultimate tome too.
The chosen hero arrives!
And what is he called? This soldier of darkness? Odin Dark is his name. Odin Dark.
Eldritch Smackdown!
The chosen heroine arrives.
And what is she called? This maiden of darkness. Ophelia Dusk is her name. I've got the scene covered, Odin Dark. You can exit stage left, for Ophelia Dusk will now deliver her most deadly move.
Luminary uppercut.
Two of you freaks, what is this, a shakedown? Yeah, that's fun. Alright, let's see. So we are kicking Laszlo. Laszlo's sorry. We're bringing Soleil. What did you get again? Oh, yeah. Okay. We can't bring Keaton at the moment. Is that okay? Should we kick Elise? No, I don't think we should. Not right now. We need the healer. I need to do Keaton for Effie, so we should bring that. Azuras and... Okay, so we should kick either Soleil or Midori at the moment. Do we need the archer, I guess? There's a couple guys that would be nice for the archer. Full kick. Oh, I need to level up Soleil. Hold up. Hero or Bow Knight? Okay, so we have Selena Bow Knight. So I think we go Hero. Unless Hero is really bad. Is Hero really bad? It's fine. Okay, let's do it. Her hair's longer than I thought. Like from the portrait art, it looked a lot shorter. Gain the ability to use axes. Okay, that's the only other axe you can use, sure. Good enough for now. Yeah, I want to bring Keaton, but I don't know who to kick. I guess we could kick Selena for now. Selena's so strong though. Midori, sorry. I'll bring you next map. Oh, this is another town one. Okay, so 4 rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. These guys mages, they are. Mages and axes. $25 out of 26, really? Where's Ophelia, by the way? Oh, there she is. Okay. Thunder. Wait, I have to level her up as well. I forgot. Fuck. We want to change her to witch immediately, right? Annoying. Top right and top left matter most. It's weird that they start at 20 immediately. Items, grab the witch mark, I guess. And then we fight. I think they scale based off the parents. Oh, okay. Alright, so Corin, you go to Ophelia. Items, trade to you the witch's mark. How many spare tomes have I got? Oh, does she need better ones? I only have Nosferatu. A passive? When this unit is carrying 3 or more tomes, scrolls. Oh. I can give like an Odin one. I could even give Elisa's one, maybe. We could give Camilla's too. That's so funny. Crit plus 10. Okay. Either way, she has the witch's mark now. Let's go. Go here. Items, witch's mark use. Can warp over long distances. Hello, what? This got like special music. Oh, it changed her outfit completely. Okay.
Wow!
Okay, does she still have that one? Okay, she does. Odin, you go here, items, trade. Give her that one. I guess. Honestly, just give her Mjolnir. A bit late now. Restart. Restart real fast. Okay, okay. Now that I know what we're doing, we give her Mjolnir. Yeah, something else. Corrin starts with Witch's Mark, which we're gonna give. We wanna give Odin's. So you just equip this then. We'll give Mjolnir and we'll give Nosferatu. Give a Paragon as well. What's Paragon? Is that the... Teaches the skill Paragon. Okay. Okay, use this. Wait, hold up. Equip this. Use this.
Wow!
Wow. Oh, you only get one item a turn. Okay. Fair. We'll make Xander come up here as well. Okay, so we got doubles XP. Wait, her witch is level 20? Is that a visual bug? How come we classed and we're still level 20? It goes up to 40. Oh, okay, weird. You said top left and top right are the most important, okay. This one happens to be here already, so I guess we may as well just grab it.
glad that's over with. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You thought it started at 1. I think you just stay where you're at. She should have 2 more skills that she can equip. Okay.
Time to play.
More guys. Okay, so she tanks a lot. %47% crit?
Witness my true power. My passion burns bright.
A shit ton of XP too. Would she die from 2 attacks? She's not too strong. 918. I think we just shelter here for safety. So we do that.
Excellent.
Need to get her vantage. How do I do that? Or spirit. I don't think you can. Oh.
I can protect you. I can. Let's get this over with. What did you expect? Go, go! Place the ball! Dance for me!
Holy.
I can help.
went well.
A mage with vantage sounds so good. I don't think Odin will be able to do that. So I think we just come over here. What's your rally skill? Res. You just heal here. But we might need heal here. I'll just res even though we don't need it.
Let's do this as a team. I'm not worried.
What the hell? Team plus 7. Not quite enough. Watch out for the thief. Is it one of these guys? Or do you just mean ninja? Any of the outlaws.
Don't worry yourself.
What light is this? Huh?
We learned Shadow Gift. Enables non-dark mages to use dark magic. I think we get rid of seal magic. We don't want to debuff because we just want to kill. So now we can do Nosferatu as well. Interesting. Okay, we don't want to do that now, but...
My passion burns bright.
Okay, hopefully Azura doesn't get one shot here. Now I'm trying to figure out the best way to get XP here. Or support XP. But I don't really see it. 19 plus 9. Sure.
Need a hand?
What happened to his clothes? Is that the Raider axe? Strips foes armor. This isn't enough. This also isn't enough. Any mages? Can anybody kill here? Or does it always require 2 attacks? Should have shot with Selena so you got the double. I wanted the support XP. We'll get Camilla to go down there. If I come in, Odin's in range. Just go there for now. Wait, so that guy stole? Does that mean if I kill him I still get it? Or is it just gone now? You one-shot?
So this is how it ends.
These guys do damage. Uh-oh. Dodge.
This is so not fair.
Okay, I might have underestimated them a bit. It looks like you just lose it. Okay, we might need to actually reset. Is that top left and top right are most important? So I think we just ignore bottom and we just go top. I want Spirit Dust. Okay, let's just reset. It's fine. You can just buy it. Which one's Spirit Dust? Magic by 2. I think I want to reset anyways. Yeah, I think next time we do this, we come straight up. We come straight up. We'll let Ophelia deal with the left because like, yeah, FMA's in 10 minutes, so we'll do it tomorrow. But yeah, we'll come up here and then we'll let Ophelia deal with this, but we'll have to protect the Zoro better. And then while we're up here, Camilla and the rest and everybody else will come to the right and dispatch these guys. I didn't think they'd get there so quickly. Alright, that's fine. Was fun. Close. Grambler has a new update as well, apparently. Look. What was it? Probably just preparing for FMA. Will I kill this in 10 minutes? Hurry, team. It's 97 times. Tachuzukin. LMAO, the collab character comes with an SS. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Surely Greed will be SS2, right? Let's be reasonable. I really need both her and the summon, otherwise my formal spark is ruined. Is that an in-game ranker or Mikin for HSR? What is that? Oh, it's a fan-made one, okay. Oh, Cap linked it, I missed it. There's always a possibility that the formal units will be bad, but you don't believe it. One of them was bad. One bad, one very good, so chances are 50-50. Did you save your M2 skips? Yes. Yes, I did. Should we do that first, or should we read the event first? Maybe we get the collab pulls first. Remember when like 33 hits or however many hits for this omen was a lot? I remember. And it was like a struggle getting it. But now like any team can do it. MC does 33 on their own. And to fight my desire to skip, I need that skip for missions. You're waiting to see Eyster, really? You don't have a favorite element? That's a bandwagoner right there. Or Mickey, what was your term again? I forgot. Fair weather. That's a fair weather fan. That's such an Eyster thing to say. Your turn, exactly. What? A fair weather fan. Like F-A-I-R. There's no way you nerdy motherfuckers have never heard of that. What was my first time? 40 seconds. The bunnies are so cute. Someone who's only there for the good times and leaves when things get rough. Alright, refresh. Part 2 should be out. Let's do these skips real fast. Although we can use this to level greed. Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna need help with that anyways. He's dark, wow. I can't believe it. It's almost like they announced it beforehand. Okay, now we need the Eneids. Collab draw, collab draw. 72 points, I still need more? There's a third mystery character. I don't know. If there is, no spoilers, please. Can you read the damn story? You already got everything. No, I didn't. I still need 7 more points for this. You've successfully... Hold up. The fuck you need pools for? Mustang. Also, I'm clicking this. Tap. Windblade, chat. That's the wind one. This document certifies that DYDK has been granted the title of State Alchemist and appointed the name Windblade. That's lame AF. Alright, buddy. Let's see your edgy dark one. Windblade. You've received your silver pocket watch. Certificate of appointment. Oh, you can always do it again. Is that a trophy that I get now? I don't know. Alright, Omikin, am I allowed to get my last collab pulls first? It surely can't take too long. You need to do the story for the pulls. Wait, do I? Oh, I get 10 extra from completing the story, right? I can't remember as well. Hurry up and pull so I can pull. Yeah, okay. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll read the story. After this one, I'll read the story. I'll save my pulls for later then. If I have to read the story anyways, then we'll do that. Can you just FA on the side? Holy. No, it won't let me, right? This kills in like 2 turns. Just wait. I wish the Enauts got new music. Alright, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go. Truth. Following Greed's trail, Edward have come to Jannat. They learn Greed is planning an attack. They join forces. They learn that Greed is planning an attack on the military in search of a way back to their world. They join forces to find a strange elderly man. Against the formidable alchemy wielded by the so-called king, they can do nothing but defend themselves. In the Chaos Diamond, their ally who holds the key returning to their world is abducted. Surrounded by the troops, they escape with the help of General Armstrong and her crew. However, truth.
それじゃあ、私たちは偵察に行ってくる。気をつけてくださいね。
そうだね。思ってたより
なんとか島からは撤退できたけど。
We're on the wanted
だが
list.
人手も増えた。グリードの部下にあの女将軍の気空団もいる。
それじゃあ、ちゃちゃっとい。
Bye bye.
作戦会議と情報共有の前に改めて団長殿に紹介をしておこう。私はアームストロング気空団団長オリビエ・ミラ・アームストロング。よろしく頼む。彼女は団員のリザ・ホークアイ。優秀な狙撃手だ。頼りになる。ガタイの良い方は弟のアレックス。黒髪のひょろい方はマスタン
The lanky one.
両名とも錬金術師でそれなりに腕が立つ。
改めてロイ・マスタングだ。
階級はあまりこちらの世界では意味はないが大差だ。エルリック兄弟をはじめ我々と同郷の者たちを保護してくれたことを感謝する、団長殿。
だな。
そもそも大佐たちもこっちの世界に来てたの。いつからジャナトに来てたの？
グリードが指名手配されてすぐだ。群島南部を拠点に貴空士として仕事をしつつ、そこで最近知り合った実に可愛らしく聡明な女性の彼女に感謝するといい。そちらのクラリス殿と似たいでたちの錬金術師の少女。錬金術の階層カリオストロと名乗っていた。
師匠ジャナトに来てるの？
お前たちの状況は彼女から教えられたのだ。伝言も預かっている。ジャナト島に手を出そうとしているヘルメスの連中はこっちで何とかしておくだそうだ。
ってことはカリオストロが言ってたヘルメス錬金術学会の怪しい動きって、でも納得かも。だってあの島にはとんでもないものがたくさんあったし。
確かにな。聖少獣、群島錬星人、錬金生物、旧王家の遺物、それにこの世界の賢者の石、その全てがつながる先で現れたのがあのじじい。あれがディアマンの親父で、おまけに自称ジャナト島の王ときた。ジャナト軍の奴らだってジジイの顔も知らねえ様子だったし。それも含めて我々は一度状況を整理するべきだろう。こちらから提供できる情報もある。まず貴様たちはグリードを追ううちに群島錬星人の存在に気づき、それが目的ではないかと推察したのだったな。ああ、きっかけは戦場に眠る聖少獣の存在に。
聖少獣だとこちらが集めた。
私、聖少獣の気配がわかるんです。それからも調べていくうちに。
これは普通じゃ考えにくい事態らしい。だから俺たちはこれが群島錬星人だ。グリードとリンが現れた場。
残念だったな。そいつを狙ってたのはディアマンだ。俺たちの目的は。
それについてはこちらも我々の今の依頼主は環状群島南部の諸国連合でな、いろいろと教えてくれた。
That's what he sounds like? Which one? Greed?
ジャナトが王国だった時代、旧王家が集めた遺物の中に依頼主は眉唾の噂だと言っていたが。
ああ、だから俺
Ian's
たち
too
は
good.
中枢まで
Troy Baker's really good.
大層な計画を立てたわけだしな。
俺たちに大取り役を押し付けやがって。まあとにかく俺たちはグリードからその帰還方法の存在をほのめかされて軍の中枢に入り込ん。
しかしそこに現れたのが。
あれは人間離れしていました。それにあの賢者の石。
大佐たちはあの人について何か知ってるんですか？敵の主会。
あれはかつてのジャナト王家の末裔である旧王家派筆頭の錬金、名をクレス・ジャナト。実質的なジャナト。
あの島は表向きは軍事国家だが、実際はかつての王族の末裔が支配する王国であったということだ。
一般には知られていないけど、ジャナト島の旧王家の血筋は
Wow, she sounds
途絶え
really
たわけで
different,
はないの。ほとんどは今となっては自分が王家の血を引く人間だと知らずに暮らしている一市民よ。軍内部に旧王家の血筋の信奉者を送り込み、中枢を掌握。そうやって国を影から支配してきたの。
それが旧王家派だ。現代においてはあの老人が筆頭であり。
あのジジイが息子だって言ったディアマンは旧王家派の後継者だったってことか。とそんな風に南部の連中は言っていたが、事実のようだな。
How many ranks above Mustang is Olivia again? Olivia is like general, so she's like pretty close to the top, right?
そうだろう。事態を引っかき回したテロリストども。
ああ、ディアマンの話じゃ軍島丸ごと あのジジイの錬金術実験場って状態、何を研究してたかってのはディアマンも詳しくは。
不老不死の方ですね。研究所で襲ってきた軍将
I
校
think
さん
FMA
は
is one of the few examples where the dub clears the sub.
大方不老不死が実現したら軍上層部もその恩恵に預かれるとかで、旧王家派の王子様であるディアマンはどうやって不老不死
賢者の石を使って、まさかこの島にもあったなんて。
我々が知る賢者の石とは異なりますな。世界が違うのですから当然といえば当然でしょうが、我々の知るそれは総じて赤い。お嬢さん、一応の確認ですが。
はい。こっちの賢者の石にはいくつかあれは多分3段階目のスイカかな。
She's a major general, so only 2 ranks above him. Okay, okay.
あの状態の石に人の情報因子を与え続けると黄色く変化してい
I thought she was general. Is general higher than major general, or is general lower?
それで石化したら完成です。
Like, didn't she introduce herself as general as well?
完成した赤い賢者の
General
石が
is
必要な
higher.
はず。
Okay. Or maybe she didn't. I'm Olivier Mira Armstrong. Yeah, no, she never said her rank here.
まさかとは思うが、その情報因子というのは人間の魂のことか。
And is Alex is major, right? So Alex is just below Colonel.
魂っていうか、人の血とか肉体に含まれてる体や魂の設計図みたいな。
君の反応を見る限りこちらでも大層な代物のようだな。まったく。
そうだ。だから
Major's the same tier as state alchemists. General, Lieutenant General, Major General, Brigadier General, Colonel, Lieutenant, Lieutenant Colonel, then Major. Okay. And Major is the same as State Alchemist, okay.
あいつは賢者の石を破壊するつもりだったんだよ。
賢者の石を破壊？奪うんじゃなく？
正真正銘破壊だ。最初からそいつがディアマンの要求だった。石も錬成人もぶっ壊して王家の野望ってやつを打ち砕く。そんで俺は王家の宝をいただく。それが俺とディアマンの計画。
賢者の石の完成までに
さあな。石
あいつにさえ読み
ああのジジイが持ってた賢者の石。
賢者の石を完成させるための陣か。
そんな恐ろしい計画がこっちの世界でもあるなんて。
ってことは、聖少女は関係なかったの？
少なくともディアマンは言っちゃいなかったな。
そんな、せっかく錬金術師として役に立てたと思ったのに。
仮に軍刀錬成人が国土錬成人と同じような、少なくともジャナトが各地で戦争をしている今はまだ。
準備が整う前に陣を解読し破壊する。やるしかねえな。大佐、そこの地図取ってくれ。錬成人の様子。
上官を顎で使うな。これか。
さてこの軍刀錬成人をどう読み解くかね。
なんだよ、ディアマンに無理でもエドワードならいい。
ヒントならあるだろ。あとディアマンにも読めなかった軍刀錬成人を構成する戦場に本当にクラリ、むしろディアマンのわからない。
確かに聖少獣なんて典型的なジャナトの外の技術だよね。
でもうちの予想だと島の中央から戦場に星の力を流してるけど、情報因子は陣のやりたいこととやってることが
逆流。聖少獣の力の強
サイフォンみたいにってこと？火を消したら下のフラスコに水が戻っていくみたいな。
軍刀で戦争して血の門を刻む。そして陣
力の供給を切って陣を発動。そうすると 陣の内側の人。
どう待ってください。それなら川が植物の種を運ぶように星の力で情報因子を運ぶというのは。流れが逆な理由はなんか生き生きしてんな。
ああ見えて国家資格を取った史上最年少の錬金術師。探求心も人一倍だわ。
へえ、ロイはずいぶんあいつの腕を買ってんだな。
私も彼の活躍を見てきたからな。
ダメだ。全然わからねえ。
I wonder if Mustang at some point in the story is gonna get wet.
鋼のその陣、錬金術の他に魔法が使われている。
魔法？
この世界の錬金術は魔法の一分野のように扱われているらしいの。技術的にも魔法と錬金術が地続きなら錬星人に魔法を組み込むことも可能なはずだ。
なるほど。
And the Inseekers are going.
おいや待てよ。なんかその話ジャナントに来る前に。
あらあらまあまあ。
Oh, hello, Lena.
この島。
Lena, a flower mage. She was once afflicted by a curse derived from an ancient magic.
ことはレノさん、これが何かわかるのか？
ええ。私の中にあるもう一つの記憶が、錬金術が生まれようとする頃のとても古い魔法の力が。
大佐の推測が当たっ。
そして。
Lena picks up a pen.
これはひび？
ちょっと違うかな。島々に張り巡らされた大きな
ね。
そう。土に帰った人々の力を、命を、魂を吸い上げていく人化臓器。それを生み出した魔法の一部が軍刀錬星人には使われているようね。
Jinkazoki, the source of the curse that had once eaten away at Lena, slowly turning her body into a tree. It was originally a magic born from the early concepts of alchemy designed to share life force with others. However, this healing magic was twisted during the war with the Astros, warping into a curse that gathered and stole life force instead. Oh, that's a cool way to use that lore here. Okay, I get it.
他の木々のように生きていると言った方が近いのかしら。
そういうことかよ。時間がねえ。国土錬星人の先入観でとんでもねえ勘違い。
兄さん、
この銃はとっくに発動してるんだ。星小銃の星の力。錬星人の内側で人が死ぬと、その情報因子が賢者の石に注がれる。予兆もなく十分な時間さえ経てば。目的も定かではない戦争を延々と続けているのは。
なるほどね。ジャナト王家ってのはその一つとして人化臓器とかいうのを収集しててもおかしくはねえ。
どうあれ陣の破壊は可能
Can't
な
pay
限り
attention
迅
to
速に
two
行う。
stories? What other story are you reading? Limbus?
要するにこの陣は軍刀の人間の生命を賢者の石に変えるものだろう。つまり最悪の場合。
Limbus?
団長、エドワード、まずいことになった。
Uh-oh.
ストラムさん、軍への攻撃を理由にスラムの浄化作戦が発表された。
Purge of the
それに
slums.
グリードの部下たちが徹底抗戦を掲げてる。このままだと関係のない連中も巻き込まれ。
アレックス、うちの船にもすぐに知らせろ。出撃の準備を。
はっ、直ちに。
団長、我々は急ぎスラムへの支援を出す。こちらの気空団では。ああ、頼む。人道支援の名目で。おい、
俺も連れてけ。
言っておくが、敵の本拠地にいきなり突撃することは許さんぞ。
しねえよ。やっそんであのジジイをぶっ飛ばす。
いいだろう。行くぞ。奴らの好きにさせるな。
Target spotted.
大将をためるな。いいか、これは任務だ。たとえ子供であっても我々への反乱の疑惑がかかっている相手だ。ですが先輩、ここの子供たちはそのほとんどが繊細。それを命令だからって。
I like how this has a lot of parallels to the FMA story. I'm blanking on the name. What's the country where they had the war? And I'm sure this is by design.
命令の正しさを気にして軍人なんてできるわけないだろうが。
Ishval, yeah.
もういい、俺がやる。上には言わないでおいてやる。
Mustang.
ここから引くことをお勧めする。
Reza.
こちらには鷹の目もついているんで。
くそ。そう、お前たちは指名手配の。
その子供たちはこちらで保護する。構わない。
くそ。私を気絶させていってください。起きたら私は不意打ちを受けて何も覚えていないと思います。ああ、承知した。
周囲に敵兵はありません。次に行きましょう、大佐。大佐？
やはり軍人というのはままならないものだな。注意。
You got your title? What's the dark one?
もう走れねえ。クソったれの軍の犬どもが。
Shadow Eater. Okay, that's worse.
いたぞ、グリードの手下だ。構え。
Water title's Blue Breaker. Okay. Scarlet Blaze. I like Scarlet Blaze. So we have Scarlet Blaze, Blue Breaker. Does anybody have Earth? So we're missing Earth and Light.
アイル、お前無事だったのか。グリードさんは。
安心しろ、ピンピンしてるよ。ほら。
Light is Flash Tide. Okay. Wind is a Wind Blade.
邪魔をするやつは排除する。怪我をしたくなきゃ道を開けるんだね。うるさい、撃て。ありがとうございます、グリードさん。おかげで命拾いしました。いいから今は休め。お前にもまだはまったく人使いが荒い。了解です。しっかり飯。ただ一つ耳に入れておきたい話が。あ？
グリード、アイル、戻ってきてたのか。
保護した人の数がだいぶ多くなったから一旦戻ってきたんだ。腹ごしらえも兼ねてな。
ちょうどいい。エドワード、お前どうやらジャナト軍はスラムを足がかりにして
町の人間を処刑して。
もうそれで十分なくらい。
俺たちがジャナト軍に
思い上がってんじゃねえよ。こんなんはいつか起きてたことだ。約束の日と一緒だ。
早く
待てよ。連星
7割ってとこだ。陣の主要な部分はただキリがいいところで飯食ってこいって。
なら食ってけ。あの人が言うってこと連星人の解析で終わりじゃない。
ジャナトの町。
まあな。
不老不死のために国民を犠牲にするなんてのはありふれた話だ。
そりゃそうかもしれん。そしてありふれた話だからこそ今の
Oh, hello, Ling.
なんでリンが出てこられた？
少なくとも今はリンが体を持ち逃げする心配はねえからな。
何度でも言うが、これはそもそも俺の体。グリードはともかく、リンはあんなジジイを放置できるやつじゃないもんな。
ああ、王だろうが何だろうが許すわけにはいかねえよ。俺
ディアマンか。あいつのことずいぶん気に入ってるよな、グリード。
アイルと並んであんなに便利な部下はそうそういねえよなあ。アイル、
いや、ただのクソ生意気なガキだろあれは。
お前らもうちょっと真面目によ。
実際便利だろ。たまたま最初にぶちのめして乗っ取った組織の頭があいつだ。情報通で頭も回る。俺を一番効率よく使ってみせる。そして
俺には叶えなきゃいけない願いがある。全部あんたにやる。その代わり死んでも俺の願いを叶えてもらうぞ。
あんな面したやつ見たのも久々だったな。
力が欲しい。リスクは元より承知。来いグリード、受け入れてやる。
たくどいつもこいつも。
感情に任せてチャンスと情報を失うわけにはいかねえだろう。千載一遇のチャンスをよ。
揃って強欲なこった。
なんだいきなり。
とにかく俺はさっさとあいつを取り返さなきゃならない。おめえもサボってねえで仕事しろ。
別にサボってねえよ。
ディアマンもひょっとしたらずっとこんな気分だったのかもな。目の前に滅びが見えてたら大抵のやつは何かせずにはいられない。だからあんな手段を選ばねえで自分を感情に入れないようなやり方を続けてきたのか。
それが今や自分が止めようとした滅びの片棒を担がされようとしてるわけか。
どうした？
いや、自分で言ってて変だと思ってさ。ジャナト王はどうしてディアモンを連れ去ったんだ？ディアマンはジャナト王家の血筋だ。たとえディアマン本人がバリバリの反体制派でも、ジジイが死にかけない以上後継者として擁立するしかない。っていうのは後継者が必要な時の理屈だろ。
悪いエドワン、俺にはよくわからねえ。それの何が変なんだ？
後継者なんていらないはずなんだ。だって賢者の石がもうすぐ完成するんだから。
不老不死になるやつに後継者はいらねえ。
グリードの組織の中核だからってのはそれならスラムの浄化作戦も納得がいくだろう。
それなら俺を直接狙う方が話が早い。そう考えるのが定石だな。
まだ何かあるのか？賢者の石以外にジャナト王の目論みが。
それ 俺たちが渡したやつか。
ああ、ちょうどよかったから余白のページを今回の件に使わせてもらってる。悪い勝手に。
いいだろ別に。
待てエド、ちょっとそれ見せて。リン、この手帳の暗号はディアマンが考えて俺が書いたものだ。
No, you just remember it. Okay.
一字一句たがわず覚えている。この暗号の最後のページ、これは俺が書いたものじゃない。これはディアマンが俺たちにも言わず密かに書いたものだ。
なんて書いてあるんだ。
表面的にはここまでの内容と変わらない普通の日記だ。だが
十中八九暗号だな。エドワード、メイは部屋か。
あ、行こう。
ここだけ違う法則で暗号が組み込まれていたのですね。
リンに信号は読めても錬金術はさっぱりだ。何かわかるか？
少しお待ちを。
失敗した時は俺ごと殺してください。
Interesting.
なんだよこれ。どうしてディアマンがそんなことを頼む必要が？
最悪だ。じゃあジャナトの王様はきっと。
クラリス、
うち知ってる。この錬成神似たようなの何回も見たもん。師匠が似たのを使ってた。魂を移し替える術だよ。
お前は利口な子だ。自分から帰ってきてくれた。くそ、限界が近くてな。果たしていつ迎えに行ったものかと頭を悩ませていたのだよ。
そうだったらその場で殺してやれたのにな。まったく残念だよ親父。
いいなこと。私が教えた錬金術で私を害せるわけ。
どうかな。忘れたのかよ。俺は少なくとも一度お前を殺し、この島を救うため。飛べザンベール。
What the? He can just throw his sword?
何かと思えば危険ザンブール。お前に一つ問おう。
は？
お前がこの島から一歩たりともなぜその手で私を殺すことに違う。お前は私の寿命が尽きるまでそうであれば欲をかいた。
違う。俺はまだ負けてない。グリードさんが
愚かな。お前たちの組織を私がわざと放っておいた。
は？
わからんか。争いが起きれば石の完成が近づく。我が喉元へお前の刃が届くとも思えなかったから。
全部貴様の手のひらの上か。
そうだ。屋敷からの逃亡も宝物庫からの窃盗も全てお前が己の力で成し遂げたこと。その愚鈍さこそが器としてふさわしい。お前はそのための息子なのだから。
そうだな。俺は貴様の言う通り愚鈍かもしれん。どれほど必死になろうとこの程度だ。だが言うにこと書いて欲を書いただと貴様がそれを言うか。なめる なよ。ならば俺は貴様譲りの強欲で貴様を殺す。貴様の命必ずやもらい受ける。
私からも最後に言っておこう。15歳の誕生日おめでとう。
That's a messed up thing to say.
我が息子よ。
Well,
感謝するぞ。今日この日までこの器を守り抜いたことに光栄に思うがいい。この器、お前の代でついに我が計画は完遂されるのだから。あれから1000と何年が経ったか。ようやくあなたと同じ世界を見ることができます、先生。
上は本当に一般市民の粛清なんてやる気なのかね。
正直秒読みだよな。お前家族逃がした？
逃がせりゃとっくにやってるよ。港の管理もだいぶ厳しいからな。あれだけ軍の中でも反対意見が出てんのに上が堅くなすぎる。一体何があるってんだ。
おい、あそこに
They're clueless.
確か指名手配犯の鎧。
押収しなきゃ怒られるよ。
羽が引っかかっちまった。敵が目の前にいるんですよ。
誰か喋っ
Gamba time, good luck. I love the panda.
なんだこいつ。猫。
危ないところだったな。シャオメイのおかげで助かったぜ。それにしてもアルフォンスの中に隠れるなんてよく思いつくな、お前ら。
こうしてメイたちをかくまったことが前にもあったから。今回はあんまりうまくいかなかったけどね。それにしても軍統連星人の発動までもう一刻の猶予もないみたいだ。
私たちも急ぎましょう。目標地点はこの辺りのはずですが。
あった。軍統連星人を構成する陣の一つ。
これにこのレナさんからもらった花。
これでよし。
Several days have passed.
すべての準備が整った。連星人解析班、改めて情報の共有を頼む。
ああ、結論として軍統連星人は破壊できる。軍統連星人には星の力の流れを制御するための小連星人が各地にあるんだ。その中でも要となる陣がここ。
つまりそれら全ての陣を破壊すれば力の流れは乱れ、軍統連星人は崩壊するということですな。
よし、この解析結果のもと打ち合わせ通り二面作戦でいく。我々の気空団を主軸とする傭兵混成部隊は連星人の破壊に向かう。
ああ、連星人の方は任せろ。結構な手だれを揃えることができた。
ジャナトとやり合ってる各国にも話通してあるよ。そっちの傭兵募集に紛れる準備もバッチリ。
次に賢者の石本体を狙う突入班、市街戦およびジャナト王との交戦が想定される。
ようやく俺たちの出番ってわけだ。
メンバーは適性と希望によって選出した。まずグリード、アイル、その部下たち。続いてマスタング、ホクアイ。紫外線の適性によって選出した。存分に力を発揮しろ。
おや、直々の激励をいただけるとは光栄です。
次にレナ、メイ、クラリス。例の切り札も形になったそうだな。
それもこれもメイちゃんのおかげね。練炭術は私と相性がいいみたい。
皆さんのおかげですよ。準備もバッチリです。
Alcahestry seems to fit me.
うちも賢者の石だろうがドッカーンってしちゃうから。
現場の指揮は団長及びその同行者であるルリア B に頼みたい。そしてエルリック兄弟。
賢者の石を破壊してあのジジイも倒してディアモンも助ける。絶対に。
ジャナトーンをもろとも自分もなんて納得できません。そんな自己犠牲誰も望んでない。
全員グリードの組織より提供された通信機を常に身につけておけ。それでは今よりジャナト包囲戦を開始する。不老不死などのために多くの民が犠牲になろうとしているのを見過ごすわけにはいかない。行くぞ。
ジャナト島に着いた時が嘘みたいだ。人影どころか物音一つしない。みんな隠れているのかな。
軍があれだけの蛮行に出ればな。スラムの浄化は始まりに過ぎないと民も察しているのだろう。皆が恐怖で屋内に閉じこもっている。交戦する上では都合がいいとも言えるが、同時に
指名手配犯を発見。こっちだ。
外を歩いてるだけで軍に見つかるんじゃ裏ルートで入港した意味がねえ
な。ならばどうする団長。
Strike before backup arrives.
単純明快で結構なことだ。
よし、わかった。各員、建物の破壊は可能な限り避けろ。注意、伝令を出させるな。全て刈り取れ。
了解。
我々をそんな装備で突破する気か。ジャナト軍をなめるな。
なぜ市民を守るべき軍人がこんなことをしてやがる。お前らだって命令がおかしいって分かってるだろ
う。うるさい。誰のせいだと思っている。お前たちさえいなければ、お前たちが余計なことをしなければ、俺たちだってまっとうな軍人でいられたんだ。
なんだと。
撃て。
銃撃。一体誰が。
総員突撃。市民に害なすジャナト兵たちを制圧する。貴様ら何をしている。なぜ同士討ちを。悪い。俺は自分に嘘をつけねえよ。ここは我々にお任せを。
あんたたちなんで。
命を救ってくれた礼ですよ。
あんたひょっとして。
外から来た皆さんに頼むのは心苦しいのです。俺たちでは友も
家族も来れない。
分かった。約束する。
感謝する。行くぞみんな。
勝たなきゃいけない理由がまた一つ増えたね、兄さん。
ああ、絶対にジャナトーをぶちのめす。
相変わらずしぶてえな。団長の依頼じゃなきゃ来た。
レオ、目標地点まであと少し。この敵正体を抜ければすぐです。
Okay, so they start showing up now. The other side characters.
正体不明の部隊がジャナト南方諸国連合の正規軍が動いた。ジャナトとは休戦協定よし。これで遅れていた南も戦況が変わる。
どこも順調だね。
一人で目標地点まで敵を押し込めそうな勢い。
これ案外楽勝なんじゃないですか。東西南北に。
バカ者、死にたくなければ戦場で希望的か。第一、本番は目標地点について。
そうだね。ルリアちゃんの感覚が間違ってるとは考えに。
そろそろ備えるべきだな。
うん、頼んだぞ。スツルム、ドラム。戦力は揃えた。あとはタイミングだ。
こっちです、グリードさん。このまま。おい、
こいつ地下研究所にいたやつじゃねえか。みんな下がって。うちがドッカーン。
バカ野郎、隠れろ。
怪我はない。
とにかく物陰から出んな。お前が撃たれる。
おとなしく。
くそ、野郎。この辺がスラムだからって町への被害もお構いなしかよ。
スラムを出ても攻撃は緩まんだろう。おそらく我々の迎撃という口実で住民から情報認識。あのデカブツを出してきた時点で
逃げ隠れするようなら。
クラリス、
多分けどうち
任せたまえ。これは我々。行くぞ、注意。道を開く。
了解。
出てこないな。
Pew pew.
狙撃手を黙らせた。行くぞ、クラリス。
はい。
そうだ、私が焼いて足止めしたものを順に吹き飛ばしてくれ。
くそ、この物量で叩き潰した。
私たちが何とかするわ。
Clarice's power is like super fucking OP.
マスタングさん、右手と左手で火力の
I
違
mean,
う
it's
炎を
mostly alchemy being OP, but yeah.
錬金生物には大火力、ジャナト軍にはピンポイント射撃で牽制か。
さあ行け。この怪物どもは我々が引き受ける。
ごめんなさいね、クラリスちゃん。
うちも街をむちゃくちゃにするなんて許せます。でもこれマスタングさんだけでもなんとかなりそうな気が。
張り切ってる。確かにそうも見えるかしらね。怒っているのよ。いろいろなことにね。私たちは元の世界で軍に命じられ、ひどい戦
Now's not
争
the
に
time
駆り
for
出さ
this.
れてたくさん。軍人は命令に異議を挟んではならん。でもね、黙って従ってても彼らのためにも。
But yeah, there's a lot of parallels right now.
すまんな。手短に終わらせよう。
Clarice is getting a lot of love recently. Imagine formal alt.
くそ南部連合め
市内の新型錬金生物兵
新型を崩壊させるそもそも敵は傭兵気空士我が王どうかお慈悲をその前に王のお力を
私の手を煩わせる理由には足りぬここへ来るならばその時に職安心したまえ
お言葉ですが敵の動きを見る限り連戦万が一にも要を破壊される
時の流れだな500年前そうもこれは好機ではないか市街地への破壊工作を行え外敵の存在を空の民はそれを思い出させ
Then you just explode the dude, yeah. I don't know if it was explode, but yeah, that guy just died. That's the Xenos. Like sculpted versions of him.
が出てくるかもしれねえとは聞いて
And then regenerating.
ダメですミラー相手の傷がすぐに治なんなのこの再生力はそもそもどうしてこいつがここにいるのよ
The ice emitted by the primal beast collides violently.
我が錬金術でも砕けぬ氷とこれが聖焼酎なるほどどうかななんで
どいつもこいつも見覚えがある
なんていうか
They don't feel like primals.
あのうちの何体かに見覚えがあって
居場所を動かそうったってとても人間の手に負え
聖焼銃は量産されるものでもない
何より奴らがマジモンの聖焼銃ならルリアが真っ先に
あれが聖焼銃でなくジャナ聖焼銃を模した巨大
厄介なもんを作りやがるぜ
同感ですそれが高い
さらに言えば敵があれを量産し
何か策でもあるのどこも聖焼銃の出現で
ひとまず陣形を立て直す聖焼銃との交戦経験のある者が現場指揮を無理に撃破を目指すな被害
そいつは構わねえが勝算はあんのかアームストロング少々
対策済みだ空のどこで聖焼銃と出会うか錬金生物だろうと聖焼銃だろうと問題ない
くそそっちがな悪いなしばらく通行止めに
かっこつけてねえでこっち来い
僕が扉を連戦します
ここまで来ると気配でわかるわ
そのそばに
リン
ああどうそれは行くぞ
出迎えはあんた
おおそこ
当たり前だろうが
ディアマンはどうした
いいなこと死んだともお前たちの前にいるのはジャナトの王
ジャナトの王ね
調べがついた。ディアマンの父親であり旧王家派のトップクレス・ジャナトは現在
33 years old.
早すぎる老化。兄さん、拒絶反応の一つかもしれない。
Oh,
普通より
okay.
早く肉体が老化するんじゃ。
He's been pursuing immortality by transferring his soul into a younger body.
拒絶反応、魂と肉体。
じゃあうちの予想は本当？
ああ、南部連合から提供された資料ではジャナと旧王家の直系はつまりそれらの人物は全員肉体を
何者かなんて分かりきはるか昔から現代まで自分の子供孫あのじじいこそが王政時代不老不死の研究に入れ込んで王位を追われ。どうしてた？最初に犠牲にしたの。子孫たちを何百年もの間犠牲にし続けてそうまでして賢者の石と。
それの何がおかしい？私は何を犠牲にしても不老不死となり。
俺はまあてめえが何を犠牲にしようがどうだっていい。だがもう一度だけ言ってやるよ、モーロクじじい。ディアマンを返せ。
下せんな。お前たちはなぜ私を倒せると思って。錬金術とは研鑽である。長き時を積み重ね強き力を。
黄金色の賢者の石、もう謳歌してやがるのか。
違います。
A faint red light.
少しずつある。
錬成人を暴き我が軍勢を退け。
Hello, Reka-san.
しかしディアマンは死に、そして
Existential dissolution.
お前たちの仲間の女、我が錬金術すら崩壊させた分解の術。実に良い。敵を殺すという
古の王よ、あなたは国の民すべてを賢者の石にするという。王は民のためにあるもの。民なくして王は。あなたは一体何なんだ。
私は錬金術師。
Existential dissolution is unleashed, the ultimate form of decomposition capable of reducing all things to nothing, surges towards Edward and his companions. With the king's hand, the golden light of the Philosopher's Stone slowly continues turning the color of blood. That's not good. Insatiable greed.
任せてください、レナさん。
すべては無駄なあがきだ。何？
何？
うまくいきました。
さすがね、メイちゃん。でも気をつけて。もう一度来るわ。
はい。
これは
進化臓器のかつてのありようを覚えていてくれたことには感謝するわ。でもね、その使い方はダメよ。
貴様、人ではないな。だがどうやっては。
あなたが利用しているのは大地に刻まれた群島錬成陣を流れる力。私の練炭術も大地の力を利用するんですよ。
それに加えて私が咲かせた魔性花をメイちゃんの練炭術と私の魔力、この大きな力、私が全部お花に変えてあげる
わ。この魔物風情が。
今までの分お返しさせてもらうぜ。
避けたね。そいつはつまり 食らうとまずいってことだよな。
錬金術が使えねえんだもんな。さあもらうぜ。ディアマンもてめえの命も。もう遅い。ディアマンはこの世にいない。バカが。そのハったりは初めっからバレて。
あの時はなかった気配。ここまで近づけばよ。ディアマンは生きている。
あなたの力を削いでしまえばディアマンさんを抑え込むことはできない。
いまいましい死に損ないが。
ああ
ここは
しぶといじじいだ。結局てめえを正面からぶちのめすしかねえってか。
できるとでも。
錬金術自体は使えなくなってんだろ。
I love how the jail, like the cage never works. Every time they do the cage in the anime too, they just break out.
かつて星の民を追い返したという快祖ならばともかく、星の獣、月の機械、
It'll work one day.
この場にあるのは全空の英知。お前たち
つまらねえ技をつかはしゃぎすぎだぜじじい。
危険残部。
Blade flies towards Lena and me.
アルフォンス様、二人のことは僕たちが守る。
はしゃぎすぎなのはお前たちで。
なんだ今。姿を見えなくする異物だ。ディアマンが使ってたやつ。ただ見えなくなるわけじゃねえ。こっちの認識をいじってく。
無駄だ。私自身が戦う場面によ、そういう意味ではこれを宝物庫より持ち出した我が息子は
おい言われてるぞディアマン。
無駄だ。訂正しよう。ゆえに
A number of golems burst through the wall.
エルステ帝国。
ある剣の方。
これ以上我が千年王国を邪魔することは許さ
I
れぬ
like the
と知れ。
reflection on the sword.
王国か。笑わせる。あなたは王ではなく錬金術師なのだろう。権力に目がくらむばかりの民を背負う覚悟のない者に。
血筋とそれだけで正当性を担保する。望むと望まざるとにかかわらず。
そんな詭弁でディアマンにお前の器なんていうふざけた役目を押し付けたのか。
思えばこれ定めにあらない全てが我が手の内だ。
分かってんじゃねえか。そうだよ、そいつは欲深いんだ。
They take on the golems.
くそ、分解できない。このままだと向こうの勝利条件はレナさんとメイを排除すること。
そこだ。
Seizing a momentary opening.
私の勝ちだ。
言いましたよね。僕ようやく捕まえたよ。
ならば
いいえ、ここまでです。
なぜ
The king spins around to see the philosopher's stone floating in midair.
赤が失せていく。
そうか、やってくれたんだな。
Lena may begin tending to the group's injuries.
むしろ早い方だ。報告。
そうだ、あれが星の獣がどれだけの空の民を
ああ、そうか。
だからこそ見誤ったんだ。お前が本物だと思ったものは自分。
なぜ
What the? We just had Mirin, Gunda, Goza. Who was the other two? I saw Volda. Who was the last one? Just randomly showed up.
お前らが生きてりゃ戦線は維持できる。こうなったら敵味方もね、片っ端から直して戦場に送り返せ。
すまない、恩に切る。
気にすんな。傭兵家業じゃ敵も味方も。さあ、もう一踏ん張りだ。行くぞ。この窮地にあってなお命令を忘れぬのなら実に見事な矜持。
This is event BGM. This is the Lindworm raid battle theme. It's very Final Fantasy inspired.
あ、いや、そういうつもりじゃ。承知。軍人なればこそ無用に命を捨ててはなり。
とはいえ、僕たちもこのままだとまずいね。
どうする少佐。撤退を選ぶならみんなが動ける今のうち。
その必要はない。
将軍？ダメでしょ、総大将。
問題ない。短い期間とはいえ本陣にアレックス状況は。
良いとは言えません。敵味方ともかく各自人命を優先して行動せよと指示しております
が。ああ、なんとか間に合った。大聖団用意。同志が作り出したこの好機を決して無駄にするな。撃ちゃ
ー。聞いている。
いや、まだだ。手を緩めるな。飽和攻撃で再生する間もなく撃ち込み続けろ。せっかくスポンサーが譲ってくれたのだ。ここで使い切るつもりで撃ちまくれ。おい貴様、ジャナトの兵だな。貴様が国への忠誠を守るという貴様たちの上官の目的は国土。そのために連中は。
俺の家族は。どうか落ち着いていただきたい。
そうまでして軍上層部が守ろうと躍起になっている者が、私たちは今からそこを襲撃する。
俺の大戦。
各戦場に散らばる連星人だ。アレックス、
受けたまわりましたぞ。見るがいい、この筋肉錬金術。
私たちは
忘れられちゃ困るんだよね。
お前は聖少獣そのものではない。あくまでそれを再現したキメラに過ぎん。いわばただ強いだけの生き物だ。
Taking hold of the creature, General Armstrong fires an anti-primal round directly between its eyes. Where's your gun proficiency?
脳を破壊されてなお動き続けることはできまい。再生させるな。大聖弾を撃ち続ける。
Where was that art
弾切れ
from?
になる前には決着をつけてくる。いわば
This one. Where's that one from?
脳を破壊されてなお動き続けることはできない。再生させるな。さあ、さっさと我々を施設内の錬成陣へと案内しろ。
The uncap? The uncap's the gun one. What do you mean? That's just her uncap with the modified face. Oh, it's just modified face. Okay.
ここにあるのは軍闘錬成陣の要となる陣だ。破壊すれば。
Does records give anything specific? Blue bar? Blue bar, lots of rings, lots of other miscellaneous stuff that's very useful. Eternal related.
賢者の石へと情報因子を送る機能も、あの老人の規格外の錬金術も、聖少獣もどきへの星の力の供給も、このくだらん企みも全て終わらせてやる。
Are you guys sure this is uncap art? No, it's a different angle entirely. What the hell are you guys talking about? I looked it up on the side. Yeah, this is the one I was talking about. They showed this one a moment ago. Yeah, where's this art from? Oh, it's her in her Ogi. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense.
これはひょっとしてどこかの部隊が錬成陣を？チャンス。行くわよ、レオ。このまま私たちも軍施設まで一気に。
おっと、どっかの誰かに血は手柄の数で張り合おうじゃねえか。
Clap.
終わりだ、ジャナトー。おとなしくディアマンに肉体を返せ。軍闘錬成陣はもう機能しない。賢者の石が完成することはない。
ふざけるな。諦められるわけが。ディアマン、不祥の息子よ。この期を呼んでふざけるな。私がどれだけの歳月と犠牲を積み重ねたと。全てはこの時のために。真理は目の前に。
決まってんだろう。真理だなんだと中身のねえてめえの欲望よりディアマンの欲望が強かっただけだ。
He's back.
いい加減目は覚めたか？
グリードさん、皆さんも。ディアマン、ブチか。あのジジイはどうなった？どうにか今は俺が主導権を握れてるみたいです。これならしばらくは大丈夫。アルフォンスさん。
どうし。
He pulls the sword free.
刃こぼれとかはないみたいですね。
おい、ディアマン!
Diamant makes the sword hover. He then turns its point directly toward himself.
ありがとう。
Reed grabs it in the nick of time.
つもり。
殺すんですよ親父を。この猛襲の果てに狂った王。この魂の定着術は完全じゃない。血筋に強く依存する。つまりここで俺が死ねば。
ふざけんな。そんなことしなくたって何か他に方法が。
もう魂を引き剥がせる段階は過ぎてる。こいつの意志で体から出ていこうとしない限り無理なんだよ。グリードさん分かってくれますよね。こいつを殺すのがどれだけの悲願か。
なあディアマン、お前が欲しかったもんはそれだけか。
欲しいものなんて望める立場じゃない。王を殺して俺も死ななきゃ償えねえでしょうよ。俺のせいで何人死んだと思ってる。親父が殺した人のことじゃない。俺自身が殺し巻き込んだ。仕方のない犠牲だったと、そんな風に自分を騙しながら、親父と俺で何が違うんだよ。 それだろ。責任取るために死ななきゃならない。あの王がそんなこと言うわけねえだろ。あんたは全部を抱え続ける。何もかも手放せず逃げねえ。責任からも。
どうしたいか言えディアマン。人の欲望に交渉も抵触もねえ。
俺がすべきは。
すべきことじゃねえ。この一件が片付いたらお前は何が欲しい？
片付いたら。
おいおい、これから何を捨てたいかじゃねえぞ。
考えてませんよそんなの。
何が欲しい？何を求める？言えディアマン。
空が見たい。この島の外のどこだっていい。仲間と一緒なら。
シンプルでいいじゃねえか。でな、確か人化臓器ってのはもともと人を治すためのものだったっつってたな。どこまで治せる？
そうね。メイちゃんに手伝ってもらえば即死しなきゃ大丈夫だと思うわ。メイちゃん、もう一度だけこの島の人化臓器を使うのを手伝ってもらえる？
それは構いませんが、すでに壊れかけているものですよ。
大丈夫、できるわ。
ディアマン、お前の願いを叶えてやる。だから一度死んでおけ。
I need you to die.
グリード
Diamant's abdomen is ripped open by Greed's claws, causing blood to spill out, along with something else.
そうだよな。てめえの意志で離れられるってんなら器が死ねば離れるよな。心中できると思ってる時点でまだ甘いぜディアマン。
愚かな殺意が情を上回ったか。お前が
バカ言え、織り込み済みなんだよ。
そういうことですか。レナさん、つなぎます。
どうかこれであなたたちが少しでも安らかに眠れますように。 このとっても頑張り屋さんな子を笑顔にするのに力を貸して。
ディアマンさん、具合はどうですか？
ちょっとさすがにビビりましたけど。
呼吸を落ち着かせて、この花の香りに集中して。
はい、ありがとうございます。
さてディアマンは返してもらったぜ、ジャナト王さんよ。
ジャナト王さん、今のあなたは放っておけば消えてしまうわ。
まだだ。ようやくここまで来たのだぞ。もはや手段は選ばない。
Uh-oh. What is this? Okay.
初めから最終段階においてはこの身を賢者の意志となす予定だった。本来ならば我が魂をもってして石化へと至る予定だったが。
おいおいおいおい、嘘だろ。錬成人は破壊したんだぜ。なのになんでそれが使えんだよ。
放火した賢者の意志、その力は完全。この身は神ならず真理には届かずだが、ただ人の錬金術師としてならば究極にして完全。この一撃でもって軍刀すべてを消し飛ばす。
Clarice?
今の主役は遅れてやってくる。
Mustang's face.
登場。イエイ。
間に合ったようだな。約束通りクラリスは送り届けたぞ。これで無能とは呼ばせん。
遅くなってごめんなさい。町中の錬金生物を殲滅するのに手間取ってね。
ってことはもう街中は？
錬金生物一匹残っていない。この私が保証しよう。つまりは残すところジャナト王のみというわけだが。もしやあれか。随分ととんでもない姿になったものだな。
ああ、賢者の意志と同化しやがった。
賢者の石をそう簡単に破壊できるわけないよね。
任せて。そのためにうちがいるんだから。いっくよー。ドッカーン。まだまだ。
Look at that.
小娘に賢者の意志たる私が押し負けるわけだ。
まだまだ。
Something a cool Clarissa.
すごい。賢者の石を相手に追い詰めている。
何ポサッとしてやがる。行くぞ。せっかく因縁の親父を殴れるチャンスだろうが。さあぶちのめしてやろうぜ。欲望のままによ。
はい、グリードさん。
負けるものか。負けるものか。
Did she get stealth buffed? What do you mean? Put an end to the King of Janat's 1,000-year obsession. Oh, there's multiple parts. Healed. You don't think you can destroy the stones? Don't make me laugh. Oh, you think you can? I'll blow you away. Delayed. Nice work, Lieutenant. Don't interfere.
蹴りをつけてやんよ。ぶちかます。
Oh, should have dispelled the defense.
情けないことだ。
Let's keep the pressure on. What do you do?
畳みかけるぞ。
Oh, you have a sub? Okay. Healing? Oh, he has like full force counter or something there. Okay.
最大火力だ。行くぞ、鋼の団長。
言われなくても。覚悟しろよ、ドサンビュー。格の違いってやつを見せてやら。
速やかに終わらせる。
We get to see Kuritogi. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have charge upon. Grr. The king exists for his people. Okay, now he Yogi's. Oh, he has 200%. Okay. Okay, okay. Been driven to the brink. What did you make? Oh, the spear, okay. Bahamut.
リンさん、使ってください。ありがとう。
俺はまだまだ満足しちゃいない。手始めにディアマンはもらっていくぜ。
あなたは王足りえない。ふさわしき姿に帰れ。
やめろ。やめろ。
千と何百年だか生きて国を滅ぼそうとした奴が。
どうするのそれ。そんなかけらじゃもう長くは持たないと思うけど。
グリードさん。
お前が決めろ。それはお前が欲しかったものだろ。
あんたは結局何がしたかったんだ。王じゃない、錬金術師だって言ってたな。
そんなものありはしない。
は？
光を見たのだ。先生という光を。欲だ、願いだと、ただ人の味方で私を語るな。
バカが。知らねえなら教えてやるよ。そいつは憧れって言うんだよ。人の持つ立派な欲望の人。
なんだと。
そのために意地汚くここまで生き続けるとは。てめえも十分強欲な人間だってね。
違う。黙れ。私はどうして。
The golden stone dims and shatters.
目的と手段を履き違えやがって。
なんだよそれ。俺の人生何だったんだよ。
ディアマン。
お前ら異物探しに行け。異界は。
そうだな。これだけ。
そうね。ゆっくりし。
なんだ残ったな。
いいだろ別に。ねえグリードさん。
さあね。俺もこっち来てからずっとお前に付き合ってだが、きっといい女も酒も飯もあんだろ。
女も酒も知るわけねえだろ。ボーマンなら
なんだよ思い出せよ。
無茶言うんじゃねえよ。つうかディアマンも俺もまだ酒飲めねえよ。大地、そういうのを自分の足で探すのも旅の醍醐味ってやつだ。
はっ、そうかもな。
そっか。
ってことでぶっ壊れてました。
It's totally busted. We have another collab that's stuck in our world.
まあそれはそうだろうな。あれだけの戦闘に巻き。
クラリスの存在崩壊で消し飛んでなかった時点でむしろラッキーじゃないか。
ちゃんと賢者の石以外には被害出さない。まあ今までだったらそれでも消し飛ばしてただろうし、今回はマジで
10-minute drinking age, probably the same as Japan. I think it's 18 in Japan.
それで修理の見込みはあるのか。
あると思います。
素材さえ集まればあとはこちらの。その素材がちょっと問題でね。
そもそも市場に出ねえとか。
Oh, it's 20 in
伝説
Japan,
上の
okay.
存在だとか。そういう
The
の
same as Korea, I think.
どうしても自分で探す必要が。
なるほど。
そいつを探し出すためによかったなディアマン。俺
まったくまあ空の世界を旅して回れるのは。
グリード、結局あいつお前の手下と一緒に少々のとこで世話。
まあな、今のジャナト島にそれにあいつは。
そうかい。ま、散々引っかき回された分。
はなんであんたが俺。
お前たちなどまとめて雑用。ともかく話は分かった。 これより我々は
もちろんいつでも一緒ってわけにはいかない。
感謝する。
Watching as General Armstrong and DY exchange a firm handshake, the Elric brothers share a pleased look.
壊れてたけど。そうだね、兄さん。これから先。行くか。あら。兄さん。
And thus, the alchemists from another world set off in pursuit of their next goal. They press onward towards through the blue skies, propelled by their own unwavering will. The end. Good event. And Roy Mustang. So many journal entries. Full Metal Alchemist.
強欲のホムンクルスグリードだ。
この体は秦国の第12王子林ヤオのだよ。
Reed and Ling Yao. Alright. Gold. Did that say gold brick? Sometime after the incident. Make us a couple. I'll take 76. Oh wait, there was infinite. Go back, go back. Infinite brick time.
そもそも錬成するための現段階で必要と分かってる素材だけでも
なんだ、そうだよな。そもそもなんだってヒヒ。
俺たちが元の世界に帰るための遺物。
あっちゃ。
本当にね。正攻法で手に入れようと。
つうわけで、ヒヒイロカネについては錬成する。
ジャナト島にですか？
ああ、あの島の錬金術は生体の錬成。ただ、例外がある。
そういや、確かに。
そうなんだよ。
賢者の石を錬成するには、ジャナト式の錬金術だけじゃ。
Greed's uncap art is good. I'm looking forward to it. It's probably going to be like the other ones, right? Those were really good too. Greed's kit is good? Okay, let's take a look after this.
らしいって
複雑に暗号化されていて、けどってわけで
私たちも
よし。じゃあ
Can we please learn the skill? Teach it to Clarice, please.
その資料を解読し、
暗号の解読方法はディアム。よっし
ゃ。Help Ed and company return to the world by transmuting a gold brick to restore the relic. Gather materials and get a gold brick. Clear collab quests to obtain research notes. Complete the criteria hidden in the cryptograms. Use the notes to identify the transmutation circle and transmute the gold brick. Talk to Ed if you're having trouble. Oh, it's like a little mini quest. It's like the Hunter x Hunter one. Oh, that's cool. That's neat. Collab quests. Okay, let's take a look at Greed first. Greedo. Greedling. Okay, hold up. Let's check out the uncap art first. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, I really like the uncap art for all of these guys. Like they did such a good job of incorporating like the whole crew. Let's see if we can get that bigger. You have his original crew on the top right. You have Ling's crew on the left. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, and you have the greed face at the bottom. I didn't see that. Very, very cool. Kit, Unworldly Dark. Activate Carbon Hardening. Can only be used when greed level is 5. Activates without consuming charge bar. Interesting, okay. Dodge tank counter 6 hit strength effect, 100% boost to charge bar, okay. Consume 50% of charge bar to deal dark damage to a foe. 50% all elemental damage cut to caster. Sharp boost to attack 1 time. Additional effect. 3 hit flurry and double strike. Okay. Anytime assassin. Anytime assassin plus 50% cut. Plus flurry and double strike if you have stacks. The Carbon and Greed's body hardens. CA sealed effect. Can only be used when charge bar is at 100 or higher. So that would happen with this skill. While in effect, boost to hostility. Okay, armor effect. Debuff immunity. Buffs can't be removed. Consumes 50% of each of charge bar each turn to maintain. 5 turns. Has a max charge bar limit of 250% boost at battle start. While Carbon Hardening is in effect, 1 turn cut to skill cooldowns, while not in effect, refresh and uplift. Okay. At end of turn, raise greed level by 1 for each 50% of charge bar greed and Ling consume that turn. Gain effects in order. Boost to greed, attack, triple attack, damage cap amp, and bonus dark damage. Echo. Each 50% consume. Feels like good siete. Ah. Well, firstly, I think siete is fine. I think that statement sort of implies that siete is bad, which I disagree with, but I need to put him in a team. I think I understand. S2 has a 2-turn cooldown effectively. Yeah, so if you have this, 50%, like while Carbon Hardening is in effect this one, then this essentially has half cooldown, right? So it's, yeah, not 2-turn, but 3-turn. Because it goes down to 5, 3, 1. Yeah, so 3-turn. He loops Carbon Hardening 100%. Because he gets it on Ogi, right? Yeah. I think right now the main thing is how much charge bar do you get? Does he have charge bar gain up here? No, he does not. So his way of getting charge bar is what? S1, auto attacks obviously. Yeah, like I think getting the charge bar is the biggest issue right now. He has no charge bar gain, but he wants to spend 50% charge bar like all the time. You need other characters to Ogi. That's enough. That's the thing though, you don't really want other characters Ogiing. He's greedy, he is greedy. But he seems fine. Seems solid, right? Okay, let's quickly go through some of these missions. Let's get our free pulls as well. Ask Ed for support. Do it. The second cast of S2 happens on 4 instead of 5. Rising Sword.
諦めないで。眩しいわよ。わらわが力を貸してやる。宝をめでるのは当然であろう。半人前なんて言わせない。大丈夫。覚悟はできてる。これはどう？耐えられるかしら。邪魔よ。
Will Greed be good to pair with Dark Alatea for skill 2 cooldown and stuff? I forget what Dark Alatea does other than a lot of skill damage. He interacts off other people's red skills, right? Do I have any skips left? I do. Let's put Greed in the team. One turn reduction for Dark Saber and Katana. Oh, okay. Sounds sort of fun. Is it S3 unlimited time? Or 5 turns even? It's 5 turns, but the turn you lose it, you just Ogi. And his Ogi gives it to him again. So it effectively has 100% uptime if you have Ogi on. Oh, we got something. Okay. Munching, your setup was snipe. Oh, he went with LO. How fast is this one? 412. It cuts a turn, or cuts multiple turns. Skill Awakened Spear. Are you seeing this shit? You didn't believe in me, Cajun. You just laughed in my face and in Discord. He says, what, turn 5 you have to push 50%? Is this a bait? It doesn't seem that bad. Wait a sec, there's more?
あと厨房の方たち。
これはありがたい。我々の世界風に言えばこの船には
ありがとう。厨房であるだけの食料でどうやって
食事のクオリティや嗜好品、
体に入れるものは兵の力。
少し緊張を緩める香りを追加してみ。
ごめんなさい。こういうことばかり気にしてしまって。お茶菓子もいただこうかしら。この
そうでしょ。
なるほど。
ここまでの品は難しくても、
あらあらまあ。でも
構いませんでしょうか。
構わん。
では私が以前いた
Riza sounds so soft-spoken in the Japanese dub. A new cat item. Okay. We're nearly there. Clear Edward's fate, clear the main. Okay, let's do the quests. Click the 2 you don't have yet to see the unlock requirements. Hold the summon. Equip the summon and clear a collab event quest. Okay. Research note 2. I think we only needed to call it once. Premium Cav. Event special quest 5 times, yeah. Research note had you doing stuff that you hadn't done since 21. Where do I check the research notes? Is it in that gold bar menu? Yes, okay. Yeah, that should be 5. There we go. Okay, so there's our 3 new items there. Now we just gotta wait for the cats. State Alchemist exam. Alright, we got all our drawers. We got the big stuff. Let's check this. Extracted cryptograms. In the mines of flame, join the small in their search. Maybe in industrial areas somewhere. Vaults? Duchy? Okay, hold up. I don't want hints. Okay, we are in vaults. Maybe you click one of these? I need to bookmark this page so I don't have to keep coming to it. In the mines of flame, join the small in their search. Join the small in their search. Treasure hunt? I know consult is there, chat. I'm trying to do it with that. Nope. Okay. Join the small in their search. Join the small in their search. Alright. There's an industrial island with an abandoned mine. Sounds like we should head there and hunt for something small. There's an industrial island with an abandoned mine. We should head there and hunt for something small. Also, I got a material, by the way. I don't know which one I got. Because we got one by doing something accidentally. There's an industrial island with an abandoned mine. Factory mix-up? It will auto-complete when you get the paper thing. Sorry, what do you mean by that? What do you mean it auto-completes? Oh, are you saying... Okay, so since I got the item, I've already done this. So this one's done. No? You haven't done that one. Oh, okay. It will say when it's done. Okay. I just haven't unlocked the clue. I just got the thing before it. Cryptid hunt. Maybe that one. Search for something small. None of those were cryptids. Is it time to do Bell's Sylphid? I don't even know if this quest has a rare monster. Let's just see if there's a rare monster here. We should do our collab pulls first, by the way. Let's do our collab pulls and then we'll come back. Interesting. Alright. Okay, we should have all of them. We got 3. Here we go. Here we goes. Mustang. Mustang, please. Mustang, Mustang. Click. Okay. Chat, is it me or does the gacha animation look less like smooth than before? Alright, 2 more. That's a bait. That's a bait. Okay. Alright, I will take that. I will take a sunstone. We will do that. Is this legal? Mods. Alright. No Mustang. We're at 6-7 pulls. Won't you need 2 copies? Okay, like realistically, am I really gonna use a level 1 one that I can't make up with the other summons in the grid? Like with a level 1 Gabriel or whatever. Isn't 4% a bit low? The rate up is extremely high. It's higher than higher than every other banner. So yes, the SSR rate is low. It is much more likely to get the rate up, however. I know people would crucify me when I say this, but I would rather this rate up on... Like, this rate up is better than what we get currently on 6%. If I had the choice, I think it would be better for me and for people who actually spark on banners to have this rate up on with this rate on regular banners. Yeah, it's 0.666, which is much higher than what we get on rate up on 6%. Hello, Juno. I hate this game. I'm sorry. I will try a couple more. For Mustang. For Mr. Mustang. It knew it was high, but you thought it was 0.5. So how collab banner works is that it's 4% SSR. Half of that goes to the collabs. So it's 2% across 3 items at the moment. So 0.66. The gains. It hurts. Okay, please. Please. No, it's in the wrong spot. Lamorak. You won't save for 4 more. We're gonna get to 100. I'm calling it quits at 100. We have 7 more. Deadly 90s. Did you get the... Yeah, I have the 2 water ones. If I didn't, I would be sparking. Mustang is more... I like Mustang. I would like Mustang. Click. One last one. That's not rainbow. It's not rainbow. One more. Do we get one more rainbow? That's how we get baited into spending like 150 pulls, by the way. Three single. I'm gonna do daily 90 ends. The number's gonna be uneven anyways. You get your first SSR into 170. Yeah, 4%. That's the unfortunate thing about it. No. Did you know you can overspark with single tickets? It doesn't have to be a full tenner. No, I didn't. I didn't. One more SSR chat. One more SSR. It can't be that far. Gambler's fallacy. It can't be that far. Okay. Okay. Alright. What a water player saying about Olivia? She's really hard to skip if you're an invested water player. If you're an invested water player. No, it's in the wrong spot. Okay. Alright, we'll call it quits there. Alex, you've bested me today. I also haven't gotten any boats in months. Yeah, me neither. Alco says coward. I'm sure you'll fund the rest of the spark then. At least the dupe that we're getting is a good dupe. I'll take the Sunstone dupe over Gold Moon dupes for sure. Alright, let's go back to let's go back to this. We need to do the transmutation. Alright, okay, so you get the research notes by doing collab quests. So I suppose we do this. Oh yeah, we can do this one as well. It's a pain to get. Let me tell you something about gold bar farming. I thought the scavenger hunt is neat. Yeah, I like it so far. You found 2 research notes. Wow. What else am I missing here? Just the Gold Moon. Alright. Chat, do we know what this does, by the way? Other than show you Windblade here. Uncap SSR character. Can you elaborate, please? I don't understand. Investigate the sanctuary of those who worship the stars. It's a gold codex. Wait, so I got an item? I didn't see myself get an item. Oh, the pocket watch is an item. Okay. Yeah, I missed that. Investigate the sanctuary of those who worship the stars. It's about a religion of some sort. Okay. Imperial capital. Which quest is it? Secret research facility. Is this a research facility? I have no idea. Just gave me a water party. This does not look like a research facility. And that was the bullet quest. This is another bullet quest. Rocket raid. This is main story quest, so I don't think it would be that. Mechanical beat. Expose that which is hidden below. What, hidden away? Which one? I sort of assumed it would not be main story quest chapters, but I guess I was wrong. Okay. So they do count those ones. That changes things. So if we go back to vaults then. Is there a niche for multiple summons? Who knows, maybe. Maybe. I mean, at this point I'll probably keep one copy separate. The little things. Okay. Investigate the sanctuary of those who worship the stars. I hear there's an island home to astral worshippers. Let's look for where they keep historical documents. Okay, so I don't know this island. An island home to astral worship. Is it Arc 1? Is it one of these? Astral worshippers. I don't think it's any of those. It is Arc 1. An island home to astral worshippers where they keep the historical documents. Investigate the sanctuary of those who worship the stars. It's not what I meant to click. An island where truth and fiction slumber. Weary skyfarers. 7 luminary nights. Order. Remote. It's the Empire. Proud Knights. It's not Arc 1. The Sanctuary made me think Estalucia, but like an island home to astral worshippers. That doesn't fit with Estalucia. An island home to... No, it's not Arcanum. No, I don't think that's been found. Yeah, I don't know where to start for that one. Let's just find the other ones first. Revisit the beginning of your lessons. Okay, so this is Inconstall. Revisit the beginning of your lesson. So, Granny. Beginning. Nope. Beginning of your lessons. Beginning of your lesson. So there's a school for new Skyfarer. The school island? What was that again? Was it here? No, it's here. Education. These are all just main story, and you said there's no more main story. Knick-knack. Oh, I don't want answers, chat. Don't think this is it anyways. You remember how you were introduced to it? Chapter 8? It's like upon completing chapter 8, You get Sierras, but is this really it? No. It's a school for new Skyfarers. Do you remember how you were introduced to it? School for Skyfarers. School for new Skyfarer. You're one click away from it. Where's Wind Deliria? Do you remember how you were introduced to it? Pretty sure it's chapter 8. Chapter 8 unlocks it, but that's not an introduction. Doesn't it literally just take you there? It like points it. It like points it and it's like, hey, go here. And then you just click on it and then a cutscene starts, no?
依頼をずっとこのまま先に。
We'll come back to that one. I don't know that one. What did you do? I missed it. You have to read the story. You have to trigger the story again. If you scroll down to the bottom, there's a drop down and you can open one of them. No, I've not done their Fate episodes. Research note number 8. Belio looks with shifted guise. So not just changing clothes, we have to fake something. It's telling us to put on a disguise. Without consulting, my first thought is the island. The Masquerade Island. The entertainment place. And then what did it say? It said, with shifted guise. The masks? Okay, I don't want to do that. Chat, no spoilers for ones I haven't done, please. I don't want to turn on I don't want to turn on emote only. Okay, let's consult. You swap outfits based on your fighting style right away. Oh, wait. You swap outfits based on your fighting style, right? Can you do that while still fighting the same way? What? Oh. Is it saying... just change an outfit? Yep, okay. Okay, next one. Wait, what quest is this? Ah, that's CQ. Get me out. Research note number 7. Ah, so this is the one we did. Band together and conquer what lies in the silver yonder. Okay, what did I do here? I think I got it from Skips. You did Teflon. Band together and conquer what lies in the silver yonder. It's Gabriel's trial. Alright, you guys need to compare notes and we have different answers, so I don't know. It's any raid in the Silver Wind stretch. Okay, thank you. In the silver yonder, okay.
形は完成する。真理をこの身に。
Research note number 6. Remember the pass through the ruin among the green. It's got to be talking about some old ruins in a forest. We should check somewhere that's lush and green. A forested archipelago with some ruins on the outskirts. That's it. Let's head there and look back on the past. There's no ruins here though, right? Forested area with ruins. Maybe it is. There's no ruins here either. And then it said specifically the ruins among the green. Yeah, there's no ruins here. Remembering the past though? I guess there are ruins? Yeah, okay. I guess there are ruins. There's ruins at the top. What, that? That's a ruin? Temple of Mia Placidus. Oh. It's called Nameless Ruin. Okay, okay. Research note. Use the power of 2 beasts. Do beasts mean animals, monsters, or something else? You've got those primal beasts in this world, right? Is it possible to give one's power to another? Use the power of 2 beasts. Nope, not that. Got it. Use the power of 2 beasts. When I heard beast, the first thing I thought was ROTB. Is it possible to give one beast's power to another beast?
で手に入れたトレジャーとアイテムの交換ができちゃいます。
Is it possible to give one's power to another? Use the power of two beasts. It's not uncapping a summon. It's... not reserving. Use the power of two beasts. Use the power of two beasts. Okay, what's this other one again? Investigate the sanctuary of those who worship the stars, right? Come back to that one. Inside you there are two beasts. I don't get it. Also, I will ask for hints if I need them. Or if I want them, rather. Probably gonna need them. That's it. Emote only mode. That's it. I was pretty clear. Pretty fucking clear. I get to play one puzzle once in a blue moon in this game, and you guys can't sit still for 2 seconds. Rip in peace, Twitch chat. I'm doing it to you guys too. But I don't know how to do it to YouTube chat. Maybe YouTube chat is safe. Yeah, YouTube chat might be safe because I don't know how to do it. I don't think that's a YouTube feature. Yeah, I don't think it is either. Anyways, apparently another thing you can do to a summon. Like, since I don't know, we've uncapped it, we've leveled it. Plus mark? That really count as thing? Nope. I don't think they would arbitrarily do 4-star uncap. Transcend? I don't think they would arbitrarily do Transcend either. This is more metagaming. I just don't think that's something they would do. Use the power of 2 beasts. You've got those primal beasts. It's possible to give one's power to another. Possible to give one's power to another. Is it asking me to just feed it? Okay, that's mean. That one's a little mean. You don't get to use chalices. Okay. Alright, next. Investigate the sanctuary of those who worship the stars. There's an island home to astral worshippers. The issue with this one is I don't know where to start because I don't know the island. The other ones we sort of knew the island. This one I don't. I'm talking out loud here. I'm not asking. An island home to astral worshippers. Let's look for where they keep historical documents. Let's look for where they keep historical documents. Port of Knowledge. There's only story quests here though. Oh, these ones are free. But that's at the sanctuary. Cursed with darkness. This is a primal beast island. I don't think it's that. They worship astral. Where they keep historical documents. Pool doesn't make much sense. Judicial. And a good smash. The sanctuary of those who worship the stars. The sanctuary of those who worship the stars. Sanctuary of those who worship the star. It's not gonna be Esther Lucia. It doesn't. It's like, no way. Isn't this entire thing like main story as well? Yeah, no, it's not. Doesn't look like the belt. This track is so good. Track is very good. We're looking for what? A place where they keep historical documents. Place to keep historical documents. I'm avoiding ones we've done because I don't think they would do the same island twice. Do you guys worship Astros here? This is the solo sound I remember. Right of might. How can this be the place where Astros are worshipped? It's not, right? No. As the central haven for pondering island teaching, it's said that an unknown history of the stars lied hidden in the walls. That sounds familiar. Where they keep the historical document. And that's main story. I don't know which one of these though. Maybe it's just any node. Hello? New version? Hello? Did it work? Did I get it? Nope. Light's Reverie, Out of Eden. No, this doesn't say the star thing. Port of Knowledge, hold on. But this is main story. Did I do Gotta Win Them All? I can't remember which one I did. Oh yeah, this is the one I did. I don't know, this node sounds like it's right, but let me see the wording again. Investigate the sanctuary of those who worship the stars. Sanctuary of those who investigate. Which one of these is fucking investigate? Let's just try all of them. Shiva? I was not expecting Shiva. Oh, maybe you have to do all of them once. All the disciples once. It's not. Investigate the sanctuary of those who worship the stars. Let's look for a place where they keep their historical documents. It has to be a Stardrift Sanctuary, a central haven for pondering island teachings. It's said that we've done literally all these quests. We've done the skips for the raids, so it's actually not this. Unless it's one of, if it's the raids, then we're locked out till tomorrow. From a hint earlier, we know it's not main story quest. No, these ones aren't that. Is it here? Hold on. Because these are these nodes, right? Stardrift Sanctuary, is it that? Oh, it is. There we go. All right. We did it. That one was mean too. I think the summon one. I think the summon one and the and that one's sort of mean. This one, that one's really specific too. You sort of have to remember the lore. All right, Twitch chat, do you deserve to come back? Nay. Alright, there we go. Identify it. Wait, now what do I do? Let me see. Wait, the puzzle isn't over yet? Oh, alright, Twitch chat, goodbye again. Goodbye, Twitch chat. Drag to move them. Oh. Okay, then. Wait. I see. Interesting. That's all the materials. Wait, if we rearrange the papers. Okay, I see. How interesting. Okay, there's some centerpiece there. Let's get the outer edge first. That doesn't look right. Okay, our circle seems to be missing bits. Yes, this bit here. Wait, that's too big. Maybe they overlap like this. That makes the most sense to me. And then there's an inner circle here. But that looks pretty good. What do you mean? Do I have to just go up a little higher? It's not letting me. It's saying, hey, that's not allowed over there. Did chat spoil? Chat didn't fully spoil any, but they gave very heavy-handed hints for some, so I had to emote only for a while. Especially when I said chat, I will ask for hints if I want them. But I feel like I did the very tricky ones. This circle is looking less and less like a circle, chat. I think I'm close though. This like this is clearly the circle here. You got like 2 on your own and gave up. The ones that were trickiest for me was the summon eating the other summon. Because like I uncapped the summon and that didn't work, and it was specifically to feed another summon, And then the Starlight Sanctuary one, that one took a while. And that one's tricky because it's you sort of don't know where to start for the most part. They're so picky with this. I can't place it exactly, it just snaps. But I guess if it snaps, it's like that's considered right then. Something's not right with this one. It snapped there, so I guess we just leave it. That snapped there. This one ain't snapping. Oh, it's snapping there. Right, sure, I'll trust you. There we go. Alright. We trusted the snaps. We've met all the conditions. Let's start transmuting. Gold bar. We got it. We did it. Alright, Twitch chat. You can leave containment. Thanks. If you guys behave, I won't jail you up next time. Gold bar obtained. Liar. What do you mean? I can probably count on one hand how many times I've put chat in emote only mode. How did your collab free rolls go? Free rolls gave me 1 Alex Armstrong. The scam gave me Olivia. I did daily 90 ends every day, and that gave me an Alex Armstrong too. And then we went up to 100 rolls trying to get Mustang because I like Mustang. And we got another Alex. So, yeah. No Mustang for me. I'm not going to do any more rolls. I'm going to do daily 90 ends, but that's it. I'm not going to do any more pulls. Mustang isn't... I want Mustang, but I can't really justify pulling for Mustang when we have so many other things happening soon. So yeah, I now have three Mr. Alex Armstrongs. So I'll probably keep one separate just because I can. But yeah. This island demon sucks. Get me off it. How did I feel about the collab overall? I enjoyed it a lot, actually. I think part 2 of the collab story-wise was much better than part 1. But ultimately, I really like what they did with the story, especially like with the parallels they drew with the anime. And the other thing I really liked was the non-inclusion of Kag. Like, Kag was not in the event, but she was very much a present character throughout, and I liked what they did with that narratively. And I thought the characters all interacted really nicely with each other, which was cool to see. I really liked the small touches, like the treasure hunt there. I think that was actually sort of fun. And then this, I know this is such a simple thing, but I actually really like it. Yeah, but DY, this is the only time you'll be able to get right. Yeah, and I've deemed my account, like, I don't really care if I ultimately have it or not for meta purposes. Emotionally, I'd like to have it, but yeah. That's why I did however many extra pulls I did. Kag would have had the Superman problem? Yeah, I think so too. I think the writers realized that too, which is why they did what they did. I want to try the clockwork effect. Can I show my far grid? Oh. It's pretty simple though. So we're gonna go Zeph here. Did you try the Elo Romp one? No, that's what I'm about to try. But I'm actually out of tries today, so I have to beg chat for hosts. Because I was testing my Mana Diver one all day. Host of what? Narofemidas. I'm missing the spear skill awakening, by the way, but I'm hoping that doesn't matter too much. Blub 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 blub. Looks fine to me. Technically, you're worse here than Judgment. That looks fine. Lamorak, Echidna. Alpha Fazir. No, I only tried FO, not Elo. I didn't try Elo because previously Elo felt worse than FO. Like, the only annoying thing about the FO is that you need those first however many turns to set up. I can try Elo though. What is the MC skill? Is it about what I expect? Is there any weird skill? Blue red. Spiral Impaler. No, it's pretty standard. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I need the Narofemidas chat. Thank you, Flopperick. It's been a while since I've done Zeph here, right? Is this Zeph? Yeah, it is. Yes. So we have to push 50% by turn 5, turn 6, one of those two. And I think that's the main thing. We have to push 50%. But I think there's some leeway. Yeah, turn 4, so turn 5 must be past 50%. Do you use any funky artifacts? No, I don't. You can if you want. I don't think you need it. Copper's Dispel artifact. No. Yeah, I think you mean Clarity, by the way, but no, I don't. I think a kidna makes it so you don't need that.
ごめんね。
ズガガガーン。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？はっ、そこ、そこ、そこ、ここだ、そこ。
ほれよ、ほれ、そう、ほれ。
そっか、せい。せい、せい、せい。こーら、こーら。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。これで決めライジングソード。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？そこ、そこ、そこ。
それ、ほれ、ほれ。
せい、そこ、はあ。こーら、こーら、どう？こっからが
You'll not move.
大丈夫ですよ。
Okay.
怒ったら
Are we really that short on Midas stuff?
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？ここだ。はっ、そこ。
So we have to push on this next turn here. 10%, 9%.
こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
6%.
お説教です。ここだ、そこ、ここだ。
よ、ほれ、
そっか、はあ。どう？それ。
Hmm.
こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。
No, we did not push. We'll see if it matters.
ほれ、ほれ、ほれ。
どう？こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。はっ、はっ、はっ。
そこ。
だ、こーら、こーら。こっからが本番。お母さん、母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
ここだ。はっ、はっ。
そうよ。
はあ、はあ、せい。どう？それ。
We don't push 30. Do we get 10 stacks here? Yeah, we do. Okay. So we need more damage. This probably still clears either way. So we gotta get more damage somehow. question is how. $531. Still better. Oh, I'm on attack vortex. Okay, let's try skill. The thing right now is I want defense awakening for these two characters for HL stuff. So I sort of don't want to change that. And then yeah, they are on skill here, but ultimately I think that doesn't matter. I think that skill awakening probably is the biggest one. Let's try again. Normal Evia is back on. Did I not do that? No, this is normal Evia. It would be nice if we could get 5 stacks on turn 1, but I think ultimately there's not much we can do there. We just don't have enough axes and spears. Ultimately though, like the lack of multi-attack awakening probably matters. I can't see one way to push there. It'd be getting a 1% again. Yeah, no. I see a way. The question is whether I want to do it. We didn't even cancel that. This one's messed up.
ワムはツヤツヤなので助かったわライジングソード
Is Olivia only good for invested water? No, I wouldn't say that. She's still a good character overall, but you probably get the most benefit out of her with an invested team, yeah.
こっからが本番本気でやってあげるライジングソードそこそこそこここだそこそこ
よっほれほれほれそれ
はあそこそっかはあこらだこらこっからが本番
The music for this raid is so good.
お説教ですお説教ですはっここだはっ
よっそれ
そっかはあだこらこっからが本番大丈夫ですよこっからが本番それで逃げてるつもりお説教ですそこはっはっ
ほれよっ
Thank you for the host, Flapperick. Yeah, do I want to is the question. I mean, obviously I don't want to, but... But I do see a way. You know crews that are recruiting and want to mentor people. I think most crews like have people that want to help out their crewmates. I don't think there's specifically like mentoring crews, if that makes sense. Okay, that one there. Silent crews are not mentoring for sure. Okay, I don't know what a silent crew is, but obviously I'm talking about a crew that's like putting out recruitment messages and looking for people to actively join. So many chalices, yeah, I farm them a lot. But yeah, go through the usual crew places, like there's the Reddit thread, there's GBF International, and there's GBF Wiki Code. They have crew threads, and look through them, see if there's a crew that sounds like the right fit for you. You almost made a post on the international channel, you should. Don't rely on me. You should take it into your own hands.
ここだけの
ライジングソード。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？ここだ、ここだ、そこ。
よっ、それよっ。
はあ、そこはあ。こら、ダウンダウン。こっからが本番。怒った。
さあ、
そこ、そこ、ここだ。せっはあ、せっ。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？はっはっはっ。
ほら、そうよっ。
そこ、せっ、そこ。それ。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。
Okay, so this we should cancel now.
こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？
And that way we have 2 befoulment, so we have a little more amp. So I'm hoping now we push this.
こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。
Barely.
お説教です。ここだ、ここだ、そこ。
そうよっと。
そっか、そこ。こうだ、それ。こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。
あれね、やっ。
お説教です。そこ、ここだ。はっ。
そうよ。
そっか。こう、それ。母にお任せです。お説教です。
ごめんね。
はっ、ここだ、そこ。
よっ、そうよ。
はあ、そこ。そこ、それ。本気で。
さ
あ。はっ、そこ、ここだ。せっか。
So we need to push 30 there, I think.
ライジングソード。ライジングそこ、ここだ。はっ。
Yeah, we gotta push 30.
ここだ。はっ、はっ。
そうよ、よっと。
はあ、そこ。こう、ダウン。大丈夫ですよ。ライジングソード。お説教です。ここだ、ここだ、ここだ。
よよ、ほら。
はあ、せい。はあ、そこ。大丈夫ですよ。お説教です。お説教です。ここだ。はっはっ。だ、こうだ。こっからが本番。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？そこ、そこ、そこ。
Yeah, clearing the raid isn't an issue. Clearing on turn 9 is an issue.
めでたしめでたしってね。
I mean, we can just go multi-attack. We had Lamarok on defense for our VMT. Is that changing that much though? Yeah, technically skill cap is better here because we're getting normal attack cap here. So we're missing a bit of damage here. At the very least, we have to try this. Is it intentional that I'm one axe spear short? It's more that we don't have anything better. Have to gimp too much to add another one. Like there is no other good axe or spear to add that replaces something that would be reasonable. Basically the difference is we don't get to click infinite trouble on turn 1. That's basically the difference here. Which ultimately I think is okay. I think is okay. What is that? Do I really have no skill cap? Healing, triple attack, skill damage, skill cap, defense, skill cap. I see the issue is we don't have dodge here. Does it make a difference since the buffs are one time? Starting with 5 is significant because you get the amp on this skill. It's less for this, it's more that you start with this and on turn 1 you get the amp. But also like it's nice when sorry for making you wait. It's also nice when you start with 5 because ultimately, it is more damage to start with 5, but to start with 5, I have to give up like supplemental, and this team obviously benefits heavily from supplemental, so it's not something you want to do.
大丈夫ですよ。
ここだけの
ライジングソード。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？ここだ。そこ。
What did I think of the collab in general? I had a lot of fun with it. I thought it was good. There was barely any CAG. I think CAG was a present character even if she wasn't there.
大丈夫ですよ。怒って
さ
そこそこそこそこそこはあ、こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？はっはっそこ
よっそうよっ
はあ、そこはあ、どう？こっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。ここは私お説教です。こっからが本番。それで逃げてるつもり？お説教です。ここだ。はっはっ
よっそうよっ
そこどうこっからが本番。大丈夫ですよ。
Yeah, like multi-attack didn't even do that much there. It's probably because we get taken out of Cassiopeia range so quickly. I need to push 30 there. Yeah, I don't know about that one. His abilities barely off. And we give up damage at the end for damage at the start, possibly. I'm gonna watch the video again. I don't know if I'm getting baited here. I feel like I'm getting slightly baited. Thank you for the hosts. Okay, so turn 5. No dodge. Dodge. One dodge. Nah, that was a dodge, right? Nah. Okay, no, it's bait. They were 32. Did you see that? They're 32 here. 32. Push to 30. Oh. Nah. Nah, and that's the only way they get to 30. There's RNG here. Look, you still clear regardless. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. You still clear. But how fast, whether you clear on turn 9, 10, or 11 or something, it entirely depends on Metera RNG. Entirely depends on this. Mr. Streamer, thanks to the free pulls and the spark. This collab was a success. Thank you for your advice. No worries. I'm glad I helped, I guess. Alright, so there's that. We should try, what was it? We were talking about LO. Yeah, this one. So now what's the play here? We're just mashing. We probably want some skill cap though, right? Like Metera bows. What do I lack on this team? We lack the spells. Is Alt still here? Alt, do you know the grid? I don't know the LO grid. I feel like with the Kidna, I mean, how much skill damage do we have? I think it'd still be nice to have a Metera bow. Can we get Dog Roy as an emote on your Discord? I don't know what that is.
Ikisumer Age, I just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. But potentially, I don't know. Joyful. Okay, I see it, but I need a I need a PNG. I suppose I can grab that. I think we have emote slots, should be okay. Alright, there we go. Have fun. Yeah, I think we ditch the Matera bow. What did I have in the FO1? Ditched Gales. Do I want to ditch this? I don't think so. I don't think we ditched that. Do I want Infinite Trouble here? I mean, what else do I bring? Spiral and